Good morning. How y'all doing? Hey, Caribou, Rainy Puds, 2020 Sly, Giggle Bunny. Hey, Castro, Nanny Pooh. Hey, Sins and Me, T Trish. How you doing? Hey, Terry. Child, you know what, Terry? I really actually thought about cooking breakfast. No, I ain't no big breakfast person unless it's Waffle House. That's what Josh say, but I ain't no breakfast person, so you know how that go. But y'all, I just wanted to stop by this morning. I really don't have no whole lot to say, to be honest. Just came to shoot the shit with y'all. Um, I see it's been going down out here. Trying to get a sinus cold. I'm trying to fight it, y'all. But I see it's been going down out here. Um, on these YouTube streets, honey. Oh Lord! So by request, somebody actually, which is actually a strange request because nobody ever asked me to speak on the bitch before. You know, I just usually drag the bitch off of GP, general purposes. But uh, somebody is like, Firebomb begging again, and they're like, I want you to speak on. So I had got word that they was over there begging maybe a few days ago. And so I went back over there to look at the clip of the video, and it's gone. Um, the gist of it is she needed some money for a car. She was in yet another accident, supposedly, and she needed money for a car, whatever the case is. She was over there on QB channel. I don't know why she didn't ask her good church people on her own channel for the money, but it actually shows you how she looks at and uses the people of the beef sector, because for you to go on QB page to beg, meaning you asking the people of the sector that already know you instead of your new people, that stands out to me. You know, and they had the nerves to even take it down. So somewhere in there, I don't know if it was QB or her, somewhere in there, things probably wasn't going as they thought, and they felt a little bit of shame. There's nothing wrong with feeling a little bit of shame. Some of you bitches need a little shame in y'all life. Maybe y'all start asking for shit. Um, they playing that big campaign. Well, honey, they said she didn't even want to ask for tell how much she needed. It's just a whole crackhead shit, crackhead games. We used to that. So to be honest, I really don't have much to say because I couldn't catch it. I couldn't catch the video. It was taken down. So I really don't know. But what I can tell you to that person who wanted me to speak on it, it ain't shit new. Obviously. Uh you know how this bitch get down. It is what it is. Uh I can't really say too much more about it, to be honest with you. Like I said, she had a new BMW. She was out here balling and shitting on people and telling people down there to the CarMax, and then who's to say that it was a wreck? Who's to say CarMax ain't come pick up their motherfucking vehicle? You know, that might have been it too. You asking for money for a whole car, talk about it was an accident. Now it seems like she losing her touch on the lies. No, I didn't see the picture in the red car. Did you see it, TLC? I ain't see it, boo. So I don't know what they got going on. All that money Stank Nation gave her to put on her car note, honey, she's still upside down on the Carfax BMW, obviously. All this here talking about people jealous. What are we jealous of? Of bitches who out here steadily to come to y'all for money. Hold on, y'all. I'm back out. You ain't see no damage? What you say, burden the congregation with scamming, honey? Now they took it on that. It was on QB community wall. Oh, I didn't see that, honey. Let me see this wrecked vehicle, child. I'm looking. Nah, that red vehicle, he must have took it down. The BMW 800. What's up, Lady Tanya? Oh, y'all stop in line. Y'all saying $800 worth of damage or something? I know y'all ain't saying the BMW only. Oh Lord, only worth 800. What is y'all talking about? The back light was broken and a small dent is scratched in the back. So if somebody did she bang into something? Because if somebody had hit her, they obviously was in the wrong if it was in the back. And or was this a parking lot accident? All the cash apps came up to over $825. Is that enough to buy a car? What is we buying a car? Is we fixing the damage? The damage on her car didn't match with the damage on that man's van. They took a picture of it. It's another scam. So they taking pictures of the damage of the other person's car. When you overly lie, people know you lie. So why the fuck would you come out here asking for somebody to fix your shit and then you gonna show them, ooh, look at their car, look at their car. Like, now the people saying the motherfucker after this don't even match up at this point. Nah. Sis, he said, I ain't see shit. His QB tell the roaches to push over so she could catch a ride with them. Honey, honey. Tell them to scoot over, tell them to go out there and fix that motherfucking fender bender. Okay? What's up, Rita? Your ass up and at it early this morning. Well, it's 6:25 where you at. I heard the person who hit her didn't have insurance, so she's asking for her deductible. Let me tell y'all something. Nikki and anybody that else that probably has insurance that knows. When you have uninsured motorists, even if your deductible is 500, it'll go down to maybe 2 or 1. For an uninsured motorist accident, they don't charge you the whole deductible like it was if the person actually had insurance. That's not how that works. Now, I've been in many motherfucking accidents. And I do not mind filing my motherfucking insurance because that's what I pay for it for. Okay. I don't know what kind of deductible does she have. And why is it why does she have the same deductible for uninsured motorists as she would have had for anybody else? It doesn't make sense. It does say she get $825 worth of bang. Look, Roman, tell her. And that's what I say. Everybody talking about breakfast this morning. Is y'all trying to tempt me to make me cook? Mm. Is y'all trying to tempt me to do some extra motherfucking dishes today? You got pictures of the damage. Oh, I'm gonna have to go look. You have to purchase uninsured. Well, I have full coverage and my uninsured was included. I didn't purchase uninsured motorists, Nikki. Mine is it look, I pay for my full coverage. If someone, something, or anything happens to my motherfucking vehicle, I don't know who did it or whatever the fucking case is. They ain't got no insurance. It's called uninsured motorists, and it's gonna be covered. I ain't have to ask for no extra special uninsured motorist insurance or shit like that. And then liability is simply because if somebody else, if you fuck up their shit and they don't have insurance, so do she have liability? Like, make this shit make sense. Yes, QB took all that shit off his wall. He took the video down, the pictures. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. I don't know. I don't watch. But she surely has a lot of accidents that say, child. She said, baby, these people are something, girl. Okay. So they said, no, it's a hard no. It's a hard no. Okay. In the end, so she got her little 800. When she come back out here, make fools out of y'all ass again. Don't act like y'all don't know what's going on, or she a brand new bitch and y'all didn't know what's up. Cause she asked the very same people that she came out here and made fools out of first time. Oh Lord, excuse me. Cause I don't care how much somebody get up here and play with God. Okay, that shit don't move me. Yeah, we have watched her do it before. We have watched that Wilson do it before and currently. And now we watched her double back. All that shit do not move me. Didn't nobody know the motherfucking Bible better than the devil. Okay? So that's that on that. Period. Always shoot the messenger. It is what it is. It's a BMW X1, right? That is the model under the base model. Bottom of the barrel, and it was used. Girl, bye. Oh, y'all hell when it come down, y'all will break it all the way down, won't she got beef sector auto insurance. Ooh, Terry, you ain't said, baby. I'm gonna have to leave that comment up there. Terry, if you ain't said nothing, oh yeah, they should have registered with a bitch. Now that should register with them. They got beef sector what in auto insurance? Who? Who? We got beef sector housing authority. We got beef sector auto insurance. We got beef sector dope dealers. Because every time y'all donate to one of the crackheads, y'all basically done serve them. Period. We got it all over here. You ain't lying, Terry. Huh? Yeah, we don't purchase that if somebody hit you with no insurance. They far takes care of everything. Fat baby. Who you telling? Child, and I'm with State Farm, and I don't like their asses. But it's the truth, okay? It's the truth. It is what it is. What's up, Keith? All that is on the full cover, period. That's why I say you ain't got to ask for no extra. Tell so make sure I got uninsured motor, like I'm tipping the waiter. No. Run that, all that's in there. If you got a deductible on uninsured motors, it ain't gonna be no more than $100 or $200. And I just threw 200 on there. But I know for a fact it ain't gonna be no more than about 100. Which State Farm? Huh? They said she gonna be back hiding in a giraffe pussy. Okay. Hey Cheryl, good morning. I ain't neither Karen. It all falls on the uninsured motor. She be doing the same thing. So period. Huh? She doing Bible stuff. Yeah, Nikki playing with the Lord, huh? Playing with her. Just like she did back in 2017, 2018. Honey. And then that's why I said, why did she go to QB's channel? Why she didn't ask her new subscribers? She tried to see if she still got it. And they see she do. And baby, yes, Lady Tanya, up to the old shenanigans, honey. And it was a fourth or fifth accident with her and QB. Child. It's sad at this point. What's up, top notch princess? And so they got it going on over there with Miss O and King Roman and the crew. And so I know y'all all know now because everybody been talking about it all day yesterday. But anyway, I ain't want to even talk about that because I mean the group stuff. It's it's a new shit, but out here, but it's old. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker been doing group shit like, oh God. Wash, rinse, and repeat. So anyway, um, I called it yesterday. Who was there? I was at who bushes. At first, I was supposedly be in the bushes. Okay, I forgot who chat I was in. The Miss O. I was supposed to be in the bushes. And Briana got her big shush your ass up there, because you can't even say sexy right in the same sentence with Briana. You gotta say shush it. It gotta sound like something that's been devoured or eaten, you know. So Big Shesha got on the motherfucking link, honey, and Big Shesha said that she is just so shocked that her day one, her moderators and her head and lead and tail and beside all the moderators was in this chat group knowing Brianna was getting the fuck drug out of her. Okay. Dragging the wholehearted shit out of it. That's what they said. I don't know. And she was upset by it. But I clearly remember. Okay. I clearly remember. And her cash app still on the investigation? No. Good go. She did it on her channel, but QB posted the pic, so his community wall. Okay, thank you, Karen, because I said, why did she go to his channel big? See why she erased it. Top of it is a low budget J Mars and perfectly scamming and praising the Lord, honey. Honey. They said it was on her channel, Coco. I don't know why I thought it wasn't. Maybe because QB staying so much of her shit. Her deductible is high. Remember, she took out them white folks with that red Corolla Allstate ain't paying her ass, playing with her ass. Oh my goodness. Remember the COVID fund, she crosses her eyes and dots her, wait, cross her T's and dots her eyes well, but one day it'll catch up, honey. Well, anyway, she said she don't have a community wall yet. Sure. What's taking so long? If folks get community walls quicker than they be able to get online now, all that shit changed. But anyway, let me get back to Big Shit, right? So she was over there and she was like her day one moderator. But I clearly remember, y'all remember when sniffing and sipping. Rita, you in the chat still. You remember when sniffing and sipping had they made up that private group and they were dragging the shit out of VS ass over there? How long was it before Briana came out and told VS about the motherfucking group? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Cause y'all be forgetting. See, let me tell y'all, don't y'all ever forget Briana came out here as the bottom do bitch. Okay? Don't ever fucking forget. Briana came out here as the bottom ass do bitch. Briana came out here licking, sniffing, and sipping on some motherfucking asshole. Okay? She really did. And even when she told VS about the motherfucking group, when she decided to tell VS about the motherfucking group, honey, she still got cussed out by VS. Y'all remember that? Who remember that? Coco said she remember. So what else told VS? And she put Bree on the so oh, it was somebody else. Bree didn't tell it. Oh, thank you for correcting me, Coco. I thought Bree finally had told it. It wasn't Bree that told it. Oh wow. Oh wow. My bad, y'all. But my bad. I got it. I stand to be corrected. Okay. It was somebody else that told BS about the group, but Briana, big fat funky slouchy Miss Queen bitch shit, she was in the motherfucking group. So Briana, how do it feel when the rabbit get the gun? I'm just asking because you was up there like you was so upset. I just can't believe. I gotta sound like I got food in my mouth, y'all. I just can't believe my day one moderator was in the group and I being tracked. Girl, bye. Y'all, why y'all think y'all so special? Motherfuckers talk about our asses day in and day motherfucking out just to show as they mouth can move. We ain't no motherfucking better than the next. And Briana, you know you out here doing worse than every motherfucking body, girl. You came out here doing a whole low self-esteem fashion walk, bitch. Did you go and find a dress where we couldn't see the where your bottom of your belly stopped at? Put your hands in your pocket and say, I can walk backward, I can walk sideways, I can walk forward. That wasn't the low self-esteem shit I ever seen in my goddamn life. I don't know what is. Bitch, you did better off ignoring motherfuckers like you was trying to do, but your motherfucking heart won't let you in the first place. Why didn't your motherfucker behind the scenes homegirls and homeboys, your niggas, honey, if you don't get no bigger, honey? Oh, Lord, I hope you don't get no motherfucking niggas, because if you get any bigger, bitch, it's going to be a problem out here. But they should have told you, look, you ain't got nothing to prove. Why is you putting on this stripe? Then that dress has some stripes in. I'm not finna play with Briana, okay? This morning. I can't do it. Yes, I can. But still, I refuse to, okay? And it's sad. I said, why is she walking forward talking about something? See, she could walk forward. Girl, you got all kind of chase trying to walk forward, walk backward, and sideways in that motherfucking dress. We know you got chase. Girl, you out here trying to prove some shit to a bitch. I'd have told that bitch, no, I can't move. Now what? Mm. And if y'all to see uppity, petty ass, that see uppity, y'all know that's the prettiest bitch on motherfucking YouTube already. Good morning, Dovey, watching from the cloud. Good morning, Lynn. Doing the do. Why would one be surprised that niggas talk about thank you? Well, what it was is they were surprised. Faith. Now, I need to know. Yeah. Did you really keep it to yourself, or y'all running a play and Briana acting mad, or did you really not tell they ass shit, girl? We need to know. Because at first I said, I was to tell you what I said. I said, y'all done told them about that motherfucking group. Lady Nika them know that about that motherfucking group. There ain't nobody, no. Now, because if I fuck with Net like I fuck with Net and they done put me in the motherfucking group and they in there talking about Net, if Net ain't in the motherfucking group and I done added her on the slick bitch, she gonna know exactly what the fuck being said about her every time it being said. So I said, no, y'all done told them. They just said they either gonna play the role, act like they mad at y'all. I said, well, if they don't act like they mad at y'all, we know they knew. Okay. But I said, now, y'all, you ain't tell them what was going on for real, girl. Nah. And I don't even know if Lady Nika would be a drag in the group. I just said that as an example because I know Lady Nika and y'all fuck with each other. Now, I don't know why Briana want to be on that roster. I don't know if Briana and y'all fuck with each other like that. They may not. I don't know. I don't watch that closely, okay? But who y'all say her with them insulin shots? That bitch went and got a hair roller, okay? A hair roller and gave herself her insulin shot in the fat part. Bitch, I'm not finna play with Uppity today. I was thoroughly entertained. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you, babe. Oh, I ain't gonna lie to you. Uppity, tell us how you really feel about the red pants, would you please? Honey? Hey, let me tell y'all. Briana been comparing herself with a lot of people. Now, the first person, I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was the biggest joke ever. She tried to compare herself with Demetra, okay? Now she calling Uppity wasn't even big as Briana with the red pants on. Okay, she still wasn't big as Briana. Then she said about Tia. Tia that throw her leg cock ace deuce on the motherfucking counter. We all know Brianna can't lift her leg on the counter because she got all that gut in the front that's keeping her from. It's like all these little fat jokes you out here. I'm waiting on Olivia to come on here and drop it like it's hot. Because all these people that you saying is bigger than you, or big as you, Brianna, they coming out here proving otherwise. Now I'm just gonna keep it a book. What's up, Dovey? I'm just for real. What up, Butterfinger? These fake ass B sector celebrities, honey. They deep ain't they over here? That what you said, Dovey? What I just said, honey? Ain't no telling. Over there had me in tears, honey. Thank you, Briana. Good morning. Honey, these folks carried on scandalous. Flour on the stomach. She said she gonna have that something she said. I said, Lord, this folks. Babe, if you were gonna put some teeth in the front of your face, girl, while you up there talking your shit, huh? At least, girl, cause she ain't give no fucks. And I was entertained. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Who is Lovely Day? You knew? Oh, that's Lovely Love that changed her name. Good morning, honey. Get married. Did y'all ever find Lovely Love? Did you ever find no girl a place to stay? Cause you was over there cussing everybody out for her scam and retarded ass up there asking for money. Look like if she ain't tweaking and geeking, her ass got a mental problem. Did you ever find her some place to stay while you cussing out the whole motherfucking sector for not supporting the fuckery? Huh? If you see someone talking about people you roll with, you should tell them. But if you don't, you shake it, honey. Honey, like, bitch, you heard that bitch? You know that bitch said, Because if I fuck with you, I'm telling. And then y'all, whatever. And y'all know it. You heard it from the horse, bitch. If I fuck with somebody and your ass talking about them, I'm gonna tell you. Period. I'm just, it is what it is. I'm fucking gonna tell it. Now what? Now we got that out in the open. Now we got that out in the open, honey. Yeah, she said flour pussy. She said her pussy marinated, baby. That stomach keeping that pussy hot, honey. Y'all know what y'all talking about. Tia actually has lost a lot of weight. That's what she said, Rita. She said that she said I used to be a big girl too. I lost a lot of weight. But Tia's solid though. You know, you have some people different types of fat, and Briana is not a solid. Briana is just a big girl. Bigums. Somebody had nerves asking me who is Bigums. Bitch, the biggest, sexiest bitch in the beef sector. Who the fuck you think Bigums is? Briana, you better tell them. Tell them, bitch Shasha. Tell them, honey. And she said, bitch Shasha, honey, nothing but confidence is all she see what she walked through. Oh, Lord, I'm sorry, Terry. My bad. Terry said, look, bitch, you done fucked up my appetite now. I woke up hungry. Y'all did tell Nika. Nika just stayed quiet. Y'all stayed in the group to get all of the tea to tell Nika. That's what I said, though. But that's what I said now. If that's my homegirl, she gonna know. I mean, I'm going to tell it. That's why when they was saying the stuff about, I don't know. Wait, well, I listened to King Roman. I didn't listen to all of D Miss O because I was waiting on D Miss O to give it back to King Roman like he gave it to her. So when I say she wasn't pumping that pressure, I was like, fuck it. But that's what I said. You know, that's what I said. I said shit. And not calling y'all no more, but I mean, that's to be expected. Bitch, y'all in here talking about somebody I fuck with, I roll with every day. Now, if Briana big funky ass didn't know, like I said, now we all know. Now we gonna agree to say this. Me and don't agree on something. I agree. I believe. Now she may not have, but I believe that Face Yaya told Lady Nika. Okay. Now everybody know that Lady Nika love Briana dirty draws. Okay. We all know Lady Nika loves her some Briana. Okay. She love that big black neck. She love that big fat funky slouchy stomach. She love her some Briana. So it's kind of hard for me to think that Lady Nika did tell Briana. Girl, don't get me started this morning. I try not to start. Okay. We don't know where the fat drones come from. What you I can. 95% of the people out here liars. Honey, listen. I'm telling you the truth right now. I'm telling you what I heard. Okay. And this is nothing but the truth. Brianna over there with the fat jokes. And if I believe that the Fates probably told her homegirl, which is, I mean, I could believe that. It's understood. And I believe that Lady Nika probably told Brianna. Now, if they did tell Brianna, that's where I'm at, like, huh? Maybe they thought that this was something that probably wasn't gonna come out. I don't know why, because y'all know how Divas O is. Divas O is something serious. Y'all remember I've been looking at Divas O funny ever since Bless came out here and said that she was talking about me, and I had never said nothing about D Miss O. D Miss O was throwing shade on me in the motherfucking bonnet. So I mean, I don't look at it no type of way. I just already see a bitch for what they was for. Okay. Like I said, I don't come at people. People come at me. And if I give you the same motherfucking energy, y'all already know why. Okay. But I always looked at her as a shit starter, just being on some real shit. Like I said, I ain't never said nothing to D Miss O. I ain't never hated on her, nothing. But for to find out that you was behind the scenes having conversations about me and this and that, and the third, I was like, really? Oh, okay, that's how she get down. I see now. What's up, lovely? Why do men you have to argue every 2 months?
We ain't finna argue. I hope not.
No, not this time. I'm just asking why do we?
Oh, am I echoing?
I don't hear no echo.
I hear echo on my side.
I don't hear it.
But any motherfucker way. I watched the whole thing. I've been sitting back for a minute, off and on, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking at every goddamn thing. That camp is going down. That camp been going down. But they trying to save face
Yeah.
because they want to get each other motherfucking numbers. I said, oh, this a numbers game, bitch. Okay. And
Duh.
huh?
I said, duh. You know that's what they
Right?
doing. You gotta kiss ass for your people to come
Right.
over here where you at.
But then motherfuckers be sitting up here talking shit like they dumb. I don't know what's going on. Bitch, you know everything what's fucking going on. Don't play that goddamn punk ass shit. I've been out here too motherfucking long. I came from the bottom up, bitch, and I'm still at the bottom, okay?
Excuse me. What I say about the group chat thing, the
Mm,
group chat that I was in, really nothing could come out about that because we basically was on here dragging everybody. We was talking about in the chat, so it really kind of defeated the purpose. It really wasn't like no ooh. So that was one group chat that I figured that was with me and God, and so I believe if that was like it wasn't nobody in there that like was talking about. It wasn't like okay. My thing is that group chat
mm,
had some of everybody. Okay, some of everybody. And it was people from different camps, people that you wouldn't even believe be in the group. It was a lot of people in that group from what I'm hearing. It was bound to
right?
be some shit jump off sooner or later. It was too many mixed motherfuckers up in there. I mean, it's all right to have people that have their own mind, but when it's going down like that and you are part of some messy shit like this, come on now.
And
Come on.
the messy shit was a setup, and then the setup got caught. In my belief, if it would have did another couple of weeks, but see, shit stopped. It got fucked up. And then shit started coming out. I said, whoa. I said back for a minute. I was like, whoa, these bitches finna go at it. And I can't understand the life for me. I really can't. How the hell these hoes get sensitive and talk about every motherfucking baddie? Everybody, you got a fat funky bitch over here. You, Lady Nika, I know you like her, but you got a slow bitch over here that listen to a no face ass bitch. Then you got y'all looking like Biggie Small. I'm like, God damn, where the fuck did we go wrong at? All them hoes talk to each other. Everything they've been doing with the challenges, and everybody be like, "Why Lovely Love keep joining this challenge? Can I get some money some goddamn where? Fuck it. I cook any goddamn way, bitch. I made the goddamn cooking, bitch. I cooked before anybody came on this bitch cooking. If you want to get technical with it, me, and then it was me and Demetra and what's the other girl name? I mean, we was doing all that. Wasn't no challenge though. We was just doing it.
Okay.
These,
Rita ain't
Hey,
these
shit, but
motherfuckers.
it's real. Rita said
These
you got people
motherfuckers, these
sitting
motherfucking
different.
hoes came out here. They came out here and did a motherfucking challenge. They did a Jay Wilson on Gina ass. Gina, the first one, came out here with motherfucking cash out. Jay Wilson,
Right.
raggedy ass, came out and tried to make more than her, which he did. You see how the routine is going on. I
Uh-huh.
was like,
I know.
I ain't no dumb bitch. I be out here acting crazy than a motherfucker, but I ain't damn dumb bitch. I'm too
Now
old
this
to be
what I was
goddamn dumb.
then what I was saying too, Rita. Rita said you got people sitting with different people, but in a group talking about people they with. Now
come on.
that's what I'm saying, Rita. That's what I was like. Wait a minute, come on now. But see, you just can't really blame it on the group either, because you gotta say people gotta have system up for themselves. And if it's some people in there that was in there on that shit, y'all already know they had to be planned. It had to be calculated. Like we
Mm.
all know how this shit gonna end. So even if you decide to stay apart or some shit like that,
Oh,
you already know that you on some bullshit. What's
oh.
up,
And
Dovey?
wait,
Hi, good
but
morning.
wait,
Good morning,
but
Jack.
wait a minute, Dobie, let me say something else. Yaya and all of them been talking. They all been fighting a little bit here and there, and they laugh it off and shit. I was like, no, bitch, you don't like that bitch. You don't like that bitch. So they kicked Bless Walkins out, and I was like, oh, okay. You
Yeah,
always trying
and
to
then
play
I'm
now.
glad you said that too, because I
Yeah.
heard, and I heard, I'm Dovey. I'm gonna let you speak, Dovey, but she just said something about Bless. Remember, I heard that Briana was talking big girl shit, talking about, yeah, we had it on lock and we had Bless all this time and so at Pizarro this time. Bitch, y'all had big motherfucking block Bless out, and I'm gonna tell y'all hoes why you fucking did. You did it for the same motherfucking reason y'all doing that shit now. Your hoes was behind the motherfucking scenes, came up with this motherfucking grand ass scheme plan. When Bless came online, Bless was the only one saying, Nika, you finna go live. Or Pizarro, you finna go live, because that was the
That part.
understanding y'all had behind the scenes. Y'all bitches got mad at Bless because y'all wasn't saying that shit. Y'all wasn't sending motherfuckers over to no motherfucking lie. Y'all were trying to do that shit on some silent motherfucking shit. But now y'all bitches just came back out now and all out with it. So it's like, you gonna go lie. I'ma wait till I'ma hold your spot till you park your car, wash your ass, and come on live. But when Black said it, it was a motherfucking problem. When she said it,
That's
it was
what
a
the fuck
motherfucking
they
problem.
did.
But y'all hoes had that motherfucking scheme, and Briana, bitch, you motherfucking want to be seen and you want to be known for something so bad. You told on yourself, you fuck back ass funky hoe. Now,
No,
my bad,
sour ass
Dovey,
bitch.
go ahead. What you had to say,
Okay.
Dovey? My
Okay.
Wait a
bad.
minute, let me finish, and then I'll let
Girl,
Dobie finish.
shut up. Damn, ain't no let you finish. You just gonna finish all morning. Go ahead, Dovey.
Okay. Of course, Lady Nika knew. She knew about the group.
Don't
Only
talk
thing
about
she
me
had.
like that. Don't do that.
Okay, I'm gonna try it again. Lady Nika knew. Cause that Lady Nika and Faith Yaya talk all during the day, and what you are doing next, girl, and what are you cooking? They talked, so Lady Nika knew it. Lady Nika did not have to join the group because Faith Yaya was in the group. Everything that was going on, they said this, that, and the other. Faith Yaya came back and told Lady Nika. Lady Nika did right. She ain't supposed to have told Brianna. because that would have bust the game that Lady Nika knew. It would have bust up a whole lot of stuff that Faith, Lady Nika was getting the news from Faith Yaya. So Lady
So
Nika
you
was
think she
right.
didn't tell you don't think she told Brianna? I think she
No,
told.
no. She didn't tell Brianna. No, because other than that, it would have been no jump dog. So Faith Yaya, only thing I got to say is that if you are talking about my friend, even if this was to be a private chat or whatever y'all doing, I would say to you, because that lady Nika say, don't bring her no bad news, right? I would have
Mhm.
said over to Susie, look, Lady Nika ain't like that. Maybe y'all can talk behind the scene or something. And we'll leave it like that. Or I would have told her that, or the since you talking about my friend and this chat supposed to be locked down, what's in here supposed to stay in here, I'm gonna get out of here so shit explodes.
That's what I would have
That,
did.
that is what I would have did. But no, you didn't. Because you was about to shit and coming, stay in there and get all the news to keep Lady Nika on what's going on. Lady Nika did her role and she played it right. Don't tell Brianna nothing. It would expose Faith Yaya. You follow me, Deanna?
I'm
So,
listening.
so Lady Nico did right. Now, let me tell you something this here. Check me. Now, all that was said, then in fact with D.O. All that she was saying, y'all, them, that, and they, all this stuff here, but no names. Okay, since there's no name, who gonna go down with the ship without telling somebody that the ship is sinking? I'm gonna say my own ass. You know why you wouldn't tell it, Dio? Because it was your ass and me ass. You were dim, y'all, they, and all that. That was you. But other than that, dim, y'all, and they have a damn name. Who you trying to say? Nina's right there. Team Roman don't fuck with you. So who you trying to say? Your damn self. So you would have put on dim, y'all, and they. All right, dim, y'all, and they is sitting right there. Another thing I want to call y'all attention to. She had so much to say. When Lady Nika came up there, the conversation didn't affect with her. Lady Nika left and went over to her room and started her line. She wanna base it, come up with a conversation, trying to switch the narrative. We are here to talk and deal with the shit dealing back with you. She was trying to change the conversation. I never said nothing about Lady Nika. And I told her I should have thought, but what did they say? No, baby, stay in order. No, this is about you. Lady Nika got that shit over there. She in her room raised her hair. No, let's talk about you. You ain't got nothing to say, Jennifer, with Lady Nika or what Uppity say. Lady Nika is handling that shit. Let's talk about you while we are here. That damn meeting, what that girl was saying, was full of damn bullshit and damn lies. Then she said, in another word, why they going live over there? Why they won't come over here? That's what it was about, bitch. That was what it about. I look at this stuff, Jennifer, the deal. This is just a damn place. Just a damn place. Now I'm saying not on Lady Nika, but what Dio did, it's on attention seeking, and I will tell you here today, and the sun won't come up Monday. She'll be right back over there by Tuesday. I'm telling you. You know what? Because she was
She
lying.
said after this she threw.
Yeah.
She said
Deanna,
after
you
this
want me
she
to drop
threw.
down? I'll
I
drop
mean,
down. You want me to drop down?
You can drop down if you want to. It's up to you.
No, you won't let me say what I want to say though. And
You
it's
keep
only
on
a
cutting off folks though. Look, girl, oh jeez,
what?
I can't call your name. Lovely love. You keep on cutting off Dovin. She was trying to talk. Wait a minute. Let me say
When I
this.
was trying to talk, you cut me off and said "fuck me" and said put me
No,
on
I
mute.
didn't. No, I
Yes,
didn't.
you did.
I
Yes, you
cut you
did.
off because you was cutting
Only
off
thing I
Dovin.
wanted to say, only thing that I wanted
Didn't
to
I
say,
just say we
actually,
were gonna argue about 20 minutes ago?
I know, but it ain't gonna be no argument. Just give me 2 minutes. What
Go
I'm
ahead.
trying to say, what I was trying to say at that point, I was trying to say what didn't happen at Aspire to now. I went from there to now in one goddamn old minute. You wouldn't let me do it. But anyway, what they did to Bless Watkins, Lady Nika got jealous because Bless Watkins was making all that goddamn money and making them numbers. And unfortunately, Bless Watkins had to leave. So Lady Nika took on the lead. Brianna, fat, funky ass, was right there with both of them motherfucking hoes. Actually, they came from the same goddamn camp. And then now, all of a sudden, she a period of some dumb shit. And I drop down. Thank you for having me up.
Thank you for coming up. What's up, Ronnie Q? Ronnie
I'm
Q, the
sorry.
one back.
I'm sorry. I was on mute. Dovey, can you turn your go on mute because you got a lot of feedback when
I think, Dovey, you in the bathroom or something, ain't you?
she on mute.
She
Okay.
on mute.
Okay. Listen, this is a whole lot of bullshit that's going on. So what the fuck is Bree mad about? Dovey, can you go on mute, please? Thank you, Dovey. Oh,
Dovey
she's so
gone.
down. Sorry,
Mm-hmm.
I just thought you had feedback. Is that you with the feedback, Deanna?
I don't hear it.
Okay, anyway. Okay, so I don't hear it now either. Okay, so it's this is a bunch of bullshit. Now, I did not know about that thing you were talking about. I saw you had put it on your community wall, but I know you don't like SB, but SB had a motherfucking point. That she sat up there and called Pizarro her bestie all this time, knew that she was such a simp behind Kimmy that Kimmy made her grand exit from the beef sector when they were still friends, and then came up under a troll page and was talking big bank shit to Pizarro and anybody else that she felt was an enemy. Now, that wasn't done behind the scenes. That was done in front of the scene. And the simple fact that she would actually expect some loyalty to her when she didn't give no loyalty to anybody else is astonishing. You know, this is a
I
bunch
had
of
forgot
dumb
about
shit.
I forgot about that. She did do that, and she knew that that girl was trolling every motherfucking body. I forgot that.
Girl, and now all of the sudden the story is supposed to be about her and how she feels uh 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 like her mods didn't protect her and they were wrong. Bitch, go sit your funky ass down somewhere. Now, I didn't even know about this thing that you talked about with what's her name, um Mama Sippet. I didn't even know about that.
Yeah,
So
this was
girl,
way back in the day, honey. Yes, this was back in the day when TSCC was running strong. All them was over there with their panels and shit. And I thought it was Brianna that told it, but they took put in the chat it was somebody else that told it. But Brianna was in the motherfucking group. And I
so
remember
she's
BS cussing our ass out about it.
So she's still sitting over there. You didn't know that somebody told on her. And VS busted in the door and saw her hands all in the cookie jar, stuffing her face with cookies, laughing. And then she tried to act like she was innocent. Oh, motherfucker! And got the nerves to talk about she. I listen. I did. I'm not. I'm no longer subscribed to that funky ass bitch. But I was reading in LSA that she. I'm gonna go check. Obviously, she did a live. Do you know that if she did a live last night, Bree?
I don't know, girl. Don't make me lie to you. I can
Okay,
look
so
and see. Let
there,
me
there,
see.
there was some talk about they can't believe all these people going up there hitting the panel to apologize and to nigga explain and make excuses to this motherfucking funky bitch.
Yeah, she did one 8 hours ago.
So what I'm getting from it, I haven't watched it. What I'm getting from it, from the recaps, is that it was a slew of people who went up there to apologize, and they said that RNY is one of them. And I have a screenshot that says something to the effect that from King Roman that he suspected who the mole was, and yes, RNY is one person who he suspected. So
It's him.
I'm wondering if that's why all of a sudden you have seen RNY, hopping up on panels and talking for a long time. And so I'm suspecting that she, from what King Roman wrote, that she may have been the mole. Now, somebody said that she said she was only in the group since February. Was that said here?
That's what I heard.
I don't know. I ain't hear how long she been in the group. What do it damn
And
matter?
that what it matters because I want to know if they mean February of last year or February of this year.
It's February of this year, but he started his group live. I think he said November, if I'm not
Hold on,
mistaken.
hold on.
Wait
See
a minute.
now,
They said they told VS Briana wasn't in the group. Nah, Briana was in that motherfucking group, baby.
Her funk nasty eyes. Mhm.
okay,
King
so
Roman said at Limits that she was a mole. Said that who was the mole?
No, King Roman didn't say
RNYTV,
that.
RNYTV, bless one. I didn't see him at Limits, so I want to. Who is
No, he didn't
she?
say. No, he didn't say he was at a mold or nothing
No,
like
no, no.
that.
Hold on, lovely love. I'm
Okay,
talking to Bless One. She is giving us some information you may have missed. Because Limits
okay,
go live and you over here.
Oh,
go
Limit.
ahead.
Oh, this on Limit live last night or live now?
Live now.
Now
The
who is
group
the
started November 2023.
That's what I was saying. So if RNY, that's why I wanted to know what year. Because if R listen, I was a part of the group. After King Roman's news fashion show, he invited me to the group and I went over there to, see what it was like, and listen, I didn't see none of this stuff that they're fucking sitting up here arguing about, being mad about. D Miss O didn't drop not one receipt about nobody being talked about. And I'm telling you, I was in that motherfucker. Did I scroll up every time? I didn't hit the group every day. Did I scroll up every time to
Oh.
see every fucking sentence that was written? No, because you have been scrolling forever. Because everybody have these little remarks, and the page is going down and down and down and down and down and down and down. I didn't see every remark, but I am telling you,
Good
I
morning,
saw
DM.
Good morning. What you saying, Ronnie?
I saw none of the things that they're saying that D Miss O had reported on. That's what I'm saying. And another thing
Oh.
is, I ain't seen none of that shit. I ain't seen nobody talking about Nika or Bree. The best thing that I got out of that group is people who I wasn't subscribed to. If they were having a good live, they would be go over to so and so's live, go over to so and so live. And there was some little little stories. What you cooking for dinner? I'm cooking it this way. I'm cooking it that way. I'm taking my husband out to dinner today. All this type of stuff. I ain't seen none of this shit that they're talking about. So I don't know why everybody is all up in arms and blaming, and it's this person's fault. And I'm sure Lady Nika knew. Now I did see Lady Nika go live yesterday and saying that she's mad that anybody who is her mod or her close associate was in there and didn't tell her nothing. So Lady Nika is going on the premise that she was told nothing. Uh,
Nothing.
that is
So
what
why
she
didn't
is
Yaya
saying.
tell her that they was talking about her?
Lovely
Well,
love,
Ronnie Q
lovely
saying
love.
that she
Did
didn't
you
see
hear what
nobody
I
talking
say?
about nobody in there. Ronnie Q said she was in there. She didn't see none of the accusations that they coming out with. So all this is a play. Oh Lord,
And
Dover said it.
now,
But
yeah,
wait a minute,
Dovey.
Ronnie Q. Wait a minute, Ronnie Q. You said you was there, and then at the first beginning, and then you left. So at the end,
Hold
how
on,
do
hold
you?
on, hold on, hold on. Let me finish. I was there
Okay.
from the time that King Roman News did his modeling challenge. And then as the first of the year came around, I said, thank you, King Roman News. It's been nice because I did not care for the Miss O. And those people in his group were his mods. I know the Miss O was walking around. Oh, that's my husband, this, that, and the other. So as the first of the year came around, I think it was New Year's Eve or New Year's Day, I thanked him for having me over there. And then he hit me up. He was like, is there something wrong? Did anything happen? And I said, no, I didn't even tell him that I didn't want to be over there because I didn't want them to feel like they had to walk on eggshells because me and the Miss O didn't get along. Even though I had her blocked on where I couldn't see what she wrote. I saw absolutely nothing that she wrote. So I cannot say anything that she did, but I'm telling you, I did not see any of the things that they are sitting up here on panels talking about come apologize to me and all this. I didn't see any of that happening.
Apologize. Who's supposed to be apologized?
I'm
Child,
lost.
I don't. It's supposed to have happened in that live last night, and then I hear that RNY. Somebody said that RNY said she was just a member since February. That's why I was trying to be clear of what
That's
February.
incorrect. That's why I came up here.
I
Hey, it's Jay. Hey,
excuse
it's
me. I'm
Jay.
not done. I'm not done
Well,
talking.
you spread
Please stop talking.
misinformation.
I did not spread anything. I asked a question. I didn't spread anything. I said that's why I came up here to ask if RNY said she was a member since February, and I wanted to know which February. So, what information did I spread?
This year, I tell you,
Because
Ronnie Gill, it was
RNY
this year.
because because
I
RNY
asked
did
a
not say
question.
that.
I asked a
RNY did
question.
not say that at all. I
So
watched
don't
the
say
live.
I
I was
spread
there.
anything. I didn't spread
RNY
anything.
did
Don't,
not say
don't
that.
come
It
up
was
here talking
Brianna's
about I
moderator.
spread
Hey, it's Jay.
information.
You know, Hey, it's Jay is a moderator for Brianna and for Lady Nika. Hey, it's Jay is the one who said that she's been there since February. RNY did not say that.
That's what I asked. I did not spread misinformation. Learn
She
a
was
question
asking
from
us.
a statement. Don't come up here lying
So
on me.
who was talking about Lady Nika?
Nobody that I saw.
Hmm.
They okay. So, okay. So who said that all these? Okay, wait a minute. I'm trying to see who said all these people was talked about.
What people?
Naming that Lady Nika and Brianna and Pizarro and them. Who said that all of them was talked about in the chat?
Demon Soul said it, but then King Roman also said it. Demon Soul was saying King Roman's group was saying stuff about it. King Roman was saying that Demon Soul was saying stuff about them. So everybody is pointing to each other, but saying the same thing.
Saying the same thing. So something was said. Running Q,
Right.
you probably just missed that part when you left. Something was said.
And I also clarified that when I came in, it's not like I went all the way up through the pages to the last person that I read and then came back down to read everything that everybody wrote. That shit was going 24 hours a day. It's not like, you're gonna scroll through to see what the latest is of the day, but you ain't gonna scroll back to where you last left off. Not me. I wasn't gonna scroll back. I didn't see. I'm just telling you what I saw. Yeah, somebody has an echo.
It's Deanna. Deanna is you. Yep, it's
So that's
Deanna.
okay. Yeah, Deanna, that's you. But that's all I wanted to add. What else do you guys have to say about that? Because it's real interesting that Brianna would be so upset and out of sorts when she's done the exact same thing. Not only behind the scenes, so you're
Yep.
saying, also sitting out here in the open. And then Pizarro talking about, oh, well, that's changing narratives. No, that's being factual. That's being real about the shit. That's going somewhere and sitting down on
Exactly.
your ass with this dumb shit that you trying to be mad about when you did far worse. And she did it to
Right. And
Pizarro's
you know
silly
what,
ass.
Brianna?
So
Why
so
Brianna? Why? Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
So
ahead.
so Pizarro is trying to null the effects because Kimmy basically came at Pizarro. So if Pizarro comes out and say, "Well, I'm not mad about it," then how can anybody else be mad about it? So let's look over here and let's be mad about what Breeze Ma did. Bitch, go sit down. That's why it don't pay to follow behind some dumb ignorant bitches, some dumb young ignorant bitches. And you mean to tell me RNY is old enough to be their mother, and they said that she was up there nigga explaining to these dumb bitches? I gotta
I
watch
don't
it.
know,
This is what I heard.
but
This
you
is what
know
I
what?
read.
This is what it is. Brianna, fat, funky, sour ass, sitting up there talking about, oh my God, and all this bullshit. Like, my mods, they didn't tell me shit. But guess what? They trying to act like it was a long ago. It was a little bit long ago, but bitch, you knew who what Blue was, and you didn't tell Pizarro. So, bitch, how the fuck you gonna call the kettle black and your ass black? You fat, stanky bitch. That's all I gotta say. Go ahead.
This is
Well,
what
So
I
the people
obviously
that
Brianna
joined the
has done
panel,
this.
okay.
Obviously, Brianna has done this several times, and now she's mad because it's being done to her. That's all I can
Exactly.
see.
the people
That's
that
all.
joined her panel last night were her moderators. Because I guess when all this stuff unfolded yesterday morning, Brianna had reached out to a couple of her moderators privately about her concerns about it. So when she went live last night, she was essentially saying that she was going to go live and strip all the wrenches, but then she thought about it. And so she opened the panel for her moderators to come up there to explain to her exactly what was what, who was telling the truth, if she was spoken about, that type of thing, because she was ready to take everybody wrench. So that's why they
That
came
was
up there
dumb
to
as fuck.
explain.
Oh,
They came up there to explain to try to keep their wrenches because Brianna is about to take everybody's wrench. So that's
oh,
why they went to explain.
But
wow.
you hadn't still, she done wrenched up a motherfucker who talks under women clothes and talk about and disrespect black women that she done known for 15 minutes. I'll go on mute.
Okay. I got a question to ask. To call y'all attention to something with Do. Do being work. Do. I can understand. She did not trust nobody. She didn't even trust Nina. Okay. And let me tell you what I mean by that. Even though that she sat right there and laid in Nika them face and played in their face, she still didn't trust them because guess what? She went to BS for BS to protect her. Then she run back over there to Lady Nika them. Yeah, like everything is good. She always had that little click on her mind that she was, I am going to get y'all one way or the other. Then she ran over to King Roman for King Roman to come out and say something to go off to go at them. I'm gonna get y'all one way or the other. Why? We know what BS did. Nobody don't BS out of sight and out of mind. She want everybody to go to jail for the crime that she commit. So she didn't think so. This is what she did. After that VS had said something, she called herself trying to fight at VS, calling her own something that she reached out to VS for. And because VS said something, she go, oh, she want to say all this shit kind of nasty stuff. Because like, guess what? She didn't want to come along Julong game to know that this is what she was doing behind their back. You see where I'm going with this, Deanna?
Who was reaching out to BS Dover? You in
Dio.
the bathroom?
No, I'm right here at the computer.
It sounds like an echo, like you. And I know you got shit in your house.
Uh-uh.
You gotta seen it. You just sound like you in the what's her name. But so D Miss O had to reach out to BS, huh?
Yeah, for
For the help
protection.
about what?
She said that she was being bullied for protection. So this is what I said when I did my live yesterday. I said that Google have a knob here. You being bullied, harassed. Why you didn't press that button and tell Google? But you went to BS and told BS that you need some protection, that you being bullied and all this type of stuff over here. And all about who you going on with to come along, get along game. Then she went back and started playing in Lady Nika their face. Then she went over to King Roman News. All this here type of stuff. So when it came out, she started fighting with BS. Now BS got the receipt and this, that, and other. She pleading to BS to be her to protect her. For what, baby? Ain't you in the coming on, get along game? But you can't talk to your girls.
But
Why you want
Dovey,
to do that? Why you want
but
to do? Oh man. Mm-mm.
Dovey, did you hear the receipts or are you just talking?
Okay, Dion, I'm gonna try it again. BS talked it, and she been saying it all day yesterday. Well, this woman reached out to her and asked her for protection. This ain't the first time BS said it all day yesterday. BS been said it when the month of February when BO went out to Quani and then she went off in BS for protection.
But everybody know that VS tape everything. Did she show any
Well,
receipt while you talking about it?
yes, she have it. She
She
have it.
have it. Did you hear it?
No, I did not hear it.
So
The
why is you
lady said
repeating it? You
because
repeating
that
a
she
lie.
said it,
You repeating
she
a
said
lie
it a
that you don't
long
even.
time ago. BS
Okay.
is right. BS is right. BS word did not change. The
Okay.
girl reached out to BS on Instagram. BS, I need your help. I need for protection. BS did not lie. I said that to receive an email. Okay. Okay, it's right there in the chat. Bless number one said, yes, BS did say that she received an email. She said she received an email. I thought it was on Instagram from DO. She said, BS said that she was going to drop the receipt. Bless number one. Did you hear that? BS was saying all BS been said it in February. Everybody just let it blow it over.
Have you seen anything, Dobie?
Huh?
Have you seen anything, baby?
They
Oh, she
saying
on
that
her community
everybody
wall. She
saying
got
about
it.
you. They saying
Oh,
that
wait
they
a minute.
saying
Bless,
the girl
bless
saying
number one. She
level
was over
up.
there. She heard her.
No. Have you seen it, Deanna? Because I ain't seen it.
I don't be watching BS like that.
Uh-huh.
But somebody
Me
in the chat
neither.
said that they said it.
Uh-huh.
That they saying. Yeah,
You
BS
lying
Like
to
said
you
it.
me.
smiling, green in their face with no problem. All while he you trying to sit this here snake or this is turtle ass woman that want everybody to go. It's okay. It was connected to Instagram. Okay, it was email and Instagram. There you go. It's right here in the chat.
Yeah, they said Bless was a correct Instagram though.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
What's
Yeah,
the
So
what's the Instagram?
But
And,
okay,
and
so my thing is, bottom line is,
Briana big ass got did like she done did several people before.
That part.
So if she was gonna take a moderator stick or do whatever she was gonna do, why would she sit up there and hold a powwow about it? It's her motherfucking channel. If she feel like she being snaked and being dragged by folks she trusted with her channel, why don't you just do what you got to do?
and
well, let
and
me let me elaborate even more so of why she was upset with the moderators. Because it seems that they were a part of that group during the time that King Roman was thinking that Brianna and them doxed him and doxed his job.
Wait a minute.
And
Okay,
that
so
was
check this. I just think that he always advertised this group publicly. So
I
is
was
it
just
safe
gonna
to
say
say
that.
that Brianna could have joined the motherfucking group if she wanted to see what was what?
Exactly. That
And
part.
he had the
well,
link on his community wall too. So it's not like it was like by private invitation only.
Right.
Now
So
the only
that's
reason why
incorrect.
I used to
I
get put
joined
out of
the
all
way
kind
that
of Facebook groups because I used to go up in them bitches carrying on scandalous.
Well,
Soon as I see somebody say something.
I didn't even get to finish my point. Brianna wouldn't have been able to join the group because at that time King Roman was pissed because he thought that Brianna and Triple and all of them had called his job trying to get him fired. At that particular point, that was when he was saying that he was gonna get Brianna's job messed with. So that's why Brianna mad at her moderators because she don't know if her moderators was a part of that group during that entire time
Okay,
that her job was being threatened.
part of
So
what
I
group?
don't think he
okay.
would
A
have let
part of
her up
the
in the
a
group.
part of what group?
So
But even if they were a part of the group, did he discuss that in the group? It's not like just
That's what
because
she
he
was
suspected
asking.
it and knew it, did he discuss it in the group? So why you mad
That's
at
what she
somebody
was
before?
asking.
But nobody
That's what
has
she was
said.
asking the moderators.
But nobody has said that he was in the group discussing that. So why would you be mad at the moderators when that was not one of the things that was said to have
how
been
you gonna be
discussed?
mad at the
It
moderators
doesn't
when you
make
just went over there and
sense.
gave the man $30 to cook 3 pieces of chicken?
And I
Exactly.
couldn't even
It's
get $10.
bullshit.
The fuck you talking about? But at the same goddamn time, even though her ass knew what the fuck was going on, act like she don't know. The bitch know everything that's going on because they talk behind the scenes all the goddamn time. But see, King Roman fucked her up this goddamn time because you know what? He ain't gonna forget what that fat nasty bitch did to him. And he was like, oh bitch, I'm gonna get you back. And
And
motherfuckers when they be like, oh, I'm gonna let you go. Lady Nika ain't gonna forget about this shit with Yaya. I mean, people, they be like, oh, okay. Now they side now you, bitch. Now they finna eliminate your ass, because if they didn't, I promise you, Lovely Love would. I'll be like,
eliminate
bitch, fuck
who?
you.
Eliminate who?
No, no, if you
Eliminate who
fuck
you
up
talking
with,
about? Who? Who are you talking
who what?
about? They're finna
Oh,
eliminate who?
wait a minute. Let me go back. Let
You
me go
said
back.
now they're finna eliminate you. And they side eyeing who and about to eliminate who?
They gonna eliminate it's just like King Roman, Lady Nika, Pizarro, Yaya, and Brianna. All them talk about, and you know what? ODS, don't slip his ass up out this bitch either. But they all talk behind the scenes out loud. We don't talk about behind the scenes. And then you have moderators that don't even have a goddamn channel and they in it too. So you gotta start eliminating motherfuckers and like, okay, if y'all doing a back chat, that's stupid as fuck. If you have that many people, but at the same time, you got to understand what's face value. That's in your goddamn face. Because I'm not gonna
Okay.
lie to you. Wait, hold up. Let me finish. It's only gonna take 1 minute. I'm not gonna lie to you in your goddamn face. I'm gonna tell you some shit, and you gonna tell me back, and I'm gonna sit my ass down. I ain't gonna be behind the scenes talking about you. But this is what these hoes are doing. And then when it comes to them, oh, I don't do that and this and that. You a goddamn lie. All you hoes behind the motherfucking scene. Okay.
Okay, so if Brianna wasn't holding no hard feelings and she gave the $30, why hold the whole panel over there talking to your moderator, talking about someone was there in there when they was talking about you about some old shit? You get what I'm saying?
I
So if
get what
she
you're
Wait a
had
minute.
a
saying.
Say
whole
that again.
said,
Say that again.
Because
I,
she had
I heard what
forgiven
she said, lovely
she
love.
had forgiven him since then. So why you raking your moderators over the coal when you know what he has said about you? And since then, you have given him $30 to do a chicken challenge. So why, if your mods were in there when it was going on, are you raking them over the coals? They can't. They can't like ignore it and you forgiven it and you've moved on. So why are we going backwards?
that's what
Because
I'm saying.
she feels like if her livelihood at all was being discussed up in there and they didn't make her aware of it, she has a problem with that. And
Why
that's
She
would you
knew
rightfully
have
it.
so.
She
I mean,
knew
hell,
he
And she
even
didn't make
told
her
her.
aware with
I'm
He
still
told
completing
her
my thought. I'm
himself.
still completing my thought. Because Ronnie Q can't stand for nobody to interrupt her. So
you
even
can't either.
James came up
But
there.
you still do.
I'm not, I didn't interrupt you. I've been on mute. So anyway, James came up there and gave his point of view. And he said that he would have been took all the wrenches. Because he said if his Supremes had made him feel uncomfortable in any way with any one of his ops, he would have took the wrenches. He even used the whole BBK thing. Remember, he took BBK wrench immediately because she was getting too close with I. And so, what's the difference between James feeling that way and Brianna feeling this way about his moderator, about her
So
moderator?
what
James
makes you think?
did
What makes
the
you think
difference.
that
The
Brianna
difference
don't
is
feel a
that
goddamn? Wait a
James
minute.
did.
Hold up. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
The
Go
difference is,
ahead.
I'm sorry too, Levy. The difference is James did what he did. He made his decision and he took the moderate. He didn't come out here crying like a bitch, he didn't do something that the same thing that BBK did, and then have a town hall meeting with motherfucking hovering at his feet, explaining why they did or did not do what they did. He just took her fucking wrench. And he didn't try to make a motherfucking storyline out of it. That's why.
And Brianna did the same motherfucking shit with that blue shit. She didn't tell Pizarro, and they was bestie at that goddamn time. I'm tired of y'all saying, "Oh
But
no, this is what
but
Brianna fat funky sour ass said." Oh no, me and P Pizarro just got together. No, bitch, y'all was bestie, and
but
then all that shit came out with that blue shit, and then guess what? Big Nasty said. Guess what that bitch said? I didn't have to tell y'all nothing. So why would her motherfucking moderators have to tell her any goddamn thing? Shout out to Ronnie Q, bitch.
okay, so
We not gonna act like
here's another
moderators
one,
won't flip
Deanna.
on you and block your entire chat out. We done seen this time and time again. And if
Did
my
it happen?
moderators canoodling with anybody that done
I
had
know
a
they got
really personal
my ass,
problem with
Did
me,
baby.
it happen?
you
I
ain't
know
keeping
they
your
got
wrench.
Did
me.
it happen?
Right.
Okay, okay. Let's talk about some factual things. Okay, so are we gonna forget the time that Bree got a hold of some personal private messages, some backstage messages that onsite April had written, and then she set her ass up on the panel and read these private messages for her people? Are we
Yeah,
gonna forget that? Okay,
I remember.
are we going to forget that how Pizarro was so done and through with this heat and Ness, and then all of a sudden here come this heat on a Pizarro panel giving out all of Ness's personal information. And then are we going to forget the time that Bree and Pizarro set up and recorded this heat for over what 2-3 hours talking about all of Ness information? And not only did Pizarro cue Bree in to come record it secretly so that she wouldn't be seen down in the bottom of the back chat, she also had Bree to come up and play the recording for her whole studio. But ain't nobody mad about that shit when Ness was the topic of conversation. Get the fuck out of here.
That
The
part.
point is the moderators have control and key to your channel. And I don't give a damn what I did in the past. If I feel like I can't trust my damn moderator, I'm snatching your wrench. And I
Well,
don't
why
see
is it?
nothing
Okay,
wrong.
so
I don't see nothing wrong with her
that's
discussing it.
understood. Ain't nobody.
Mm.
But why you gotta
If
have a
you,
powwow
yeah,
about it? Why you
if
don't
you
see
feel
nothing
that
wrong with
way,
it? If
if you
that's
feel that
how
way,
you
take
feel,
it.
take the motherfucker. And then
Yeah,
hold up.
this is
And what
all
I
trying
want to
to
know is,
insert themselves in the storyline to have something to come at King Roman News, because she was looking for something to come at King Roman News. If you want to go at him, go at him. I like trying to make a whole big storyline out of this shit. Don't nobody give a fuck about something happened to you that you did to somebody else. I'm sorry, Deanna.
none. I'm just saying, why is these moderators stick so important? I didn't know they meant so much.
That's the
So
crazy
they
thing,
can
because
block
I
your people.
I I wasn't aware that they meant so much to the moderators. Because this is what caused the moderators to click the link and start talking. Brianna, Brianna didn't demand for them to come up there. Brianna was just talking about her own feelings of the situation and what she planned to do. And they clicked the link and came up there and started talking themselves.
Who said she did? Nobody
She
said
put the
she
link
did.
out there. That was the whole purpose
I
of her
didn't say
doing
that
it.
somebody said she did.
But
But that was the
the
whole
point.
purpose
So
of her
you,
coming out here telling people what the fuck she was gonna do for them
yeah.
to come up there and kiss ass and
So
hit the motherfucking link.
so
Child,
just
ain't no motherfucking
yeah,
low self-esteem bitch impressing me. That
yeah.
won't call herself, don't want nobody to talk about her, but she had to put on a whole motherfucking dress out here so won't nobody see her goddamn stomach flopping over her motherfucking hot ass puss. That shit don't impress me. That you gotta get no motherfucking bitches up on your goddamn panel. Talking about, and they were talking about me. And was you in there when they said he
Sucking
was
fat
gonna get
funky
my
ass.
job? And was you in there this, that, and the other? And Kim Mama, you said that it wasn't her. Who the fuck was it then?
And
Mm.
if she didn't call them up here, just because she didn't call them up there as they came up there because she needed to deliberate getting rid of her mods, did she have to have them hovel at her feet? I'm not, excuse me, whoever came up there, but I'm just saying I have to go see it. The optics of it, from what I sound, it seems like she
I think it's
had them come
you,
up there, and if
dude.
she didn't want them up there, she could have just said, okay, I'm not taking nobody up here. This is something I'm pondering, I'm thinking over. No, it's the whole bullshit of it all. Now, this story has gone from being a story about Themis O and King Roman News, and now we're supposed to center her because she is hurt about what happened in the chat. Get the fuck out of my face.
Fuck that fat sour ass bitch. You lying to
Well, I
me.
know one thing. I'd be glad when the B sector found another word besides optics. Since they done heard DMSO use optics, everybody act like they have a shortened vocabulary where they can't say any other word but that. My
What is
goodness.
wrong with you? Do you sit up and mimic a goddamn word, J Don? People just talking.
It's the
Answer the question.
optics of this. It's the optics of that. It's the optics. They act like they never heard the word before a day in their life until DMSO brought it.
No, you can't say that. She didn't make that
Optics is a
goddamn word.
common word. That's
You
a
can't
Baby,
very
tell
can
me
I
what
common
I
ask
can
word.
it?
say. You can't
Every
tell me
word
what I
in a
can say.
motherfucking vocabulary is right here already. I'm so sick of hoes saying, I made that word. No, the fuck you didn't, bitch. Before you was even born, bitches made them words. Don't do that, slow ass.
You clearly slow because that's not what I said. I didn't say D Miss O made it. I said I'd be glad when they find another word for it. Because everybody act like they don't know synonyms for the word optics. They just want to say
I
optics and
don't know.
optics and
What is your
optics.
IQ? You know what, Jay Dunn? I really want to know what's
Mine is
your
higher than
IQ.
yours. Higher than yours.
It probably is, because you know your shit so goddamn high, you
But J
delusional.
Don,
So how
J
high
Don.
is yours?
So last week the word or the word terms was predatory behavior. I noticed you never got tired of people using that word. So shut the fuck up. People use
No,
That
whatever
because
part.
words
I
they
was
want to
I was
use.
describing behavior. And I was saying it purposely so that James could realize what predatory behavior
Oh
happened on his
Lord, here we go with
platform.
that dumb
It was for
shit.
me to prove a damn point.
Jay Dunn, can I ask you a personal question for real, for real? Don't get mad at
No,
me.
no.
Well, I'ma say it any damn way.
Well,
You
I'm gonna
got
have to
this
answer
this
you.
little You got this little kid grown up syndrome, and you need to get rid of it because it's a problem with you. We can talk. I know I fuck up sometime, and I address my shit. I'll be like, "Oh, bitch, you did fuck up." You don't never think that you fuck up, and then you put people's shit out here and think it's okay and it's cute, and it's not, bitch. Somebody need to tell you, sit your motherfucking ass down. Do I need to dig your goddamn mama grave up to tell you to sit the fuck down? Because you're lost, bitch. That's how I feel about you, J Dunn. You fucking lost.
Lovely love, dig that cancer out of you first. You need to be worried about that.
What campsite? Enlighten me, bitch.
I said cancer. The one that you keep crying about because you got to get them tests. Dig that out
Oh,
of
I
you
got
before you worry about my
cancer.
mama.
See, you do that twisted ass shit while you calling on me, while you pointing at me, four fingers going back at you, bitch. Cancer don't have no motherfucking age, you stupid, dumb, illiterate ass bitch. Okay. What else you got to say, J Dunn?
All I said is before you worry about digging up my mama, dig that cancer out of you. Period.
Now dig your mama out of you, bitch, because you the most terrible bitch on YouTube, running around the street trying to tell people and try to trigger bitches everywhere you go. What's wrong with you? It's a mental motherfucking case.
As if you didn't just try to trigger me by saying you was gonna dig my mama up. Bitch, are you stupid or are you dumb? You
Oh,
went low with
you
me,
gonna
ho.
use that? Bitch, you done
You
said
went
a
low
lot
with
of shit
me.
about me. You
Bitch,
done
I
said
ain't
a
say
lot of
that. I ain't said nothing to you because I don't even really talk to you. And you
You
know
just
that.
said a lot of shit. No, you just said a lot of shit about me, bitch.
Bitch,
But only
I haven't talked to you
I
since you
asked
was trying
you.
to call the cops on me. So please stop talking to me. Thank you.
Okay, there we go with that damn syndrome shit. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about that. I asked you for a adult conversation, and bitch, you can't even do it.
Because I said
That's why
no. I
you
have the right.
lonely. You
I have
think
the
you're
right to not
lonely
talk to you.
now. You always lonely, bitch. That's why you can't keep a motherfucker because you twisted in the motherfucking brain, bitch. And don't get mad at lovely love. Get mad at your motherfucking self. Don't get mad at me, boo. And Jay Dunn, I do not hate you. You just a twisted brain ass bitch that ain't had no guidance in her motherfucking life how to live motherfucking life. You think everybody after you and you
Please
have to be
stop
me, me,
talking
me,
to me,
me.
lovely love.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
up
quit
here to
Ladies,
talking to
talk
you.
to Deanna.
ladies, can
Okay,
we
I'm
get
gonna leave
back
that
on
alone. I'm gonna
topic,
leave that
ladies?
alone.
Right. I didn't even come
Nah,
here to
cause
talk to her.
look, you did go out. You did come after her mama first. Now I don't know
You
what
sure
you
did,
thought you was
lovely
gonna
But
say
love.
to
no,
that.
I have to
Right.
get it back.
Right.
I
And
have to
this
get it
my
back.
thing
But
because
I'm done. I'm done.
I only came up here to talk to Deanna because none of y'all had seen Brianna's live. I know I saw the live.
You
So
a
I came
damn
up here
lie,
to have
bitch.
I know I
Oh,
saw the live, so I came up here to have the conversation about the live since nobody has seen it up here. And Lovely Love want to talk to me. I didn't come here to talk to her.
so that's that
But
on that.
y'all didn't say shit when she came after my family, though, did y'all? So I'm
That
acting
wasn't
like
on
Jay
That
after
doing
your
wasn't
right
be
now.
on
count.
my
She didn't
But
do
panel.
that here.
That wasn't
She
to
didn't
be
do
on my
that here.
panel. I'm not
it,
finna play with you. I ain't got
She did
time for
not
this
do
shit.
that here. So how would we?
And I'm
What
not
the
even
fuck?
finna explain it. You know what? I ain't even finna explain it because I ain't got shit to do with that. But anyway, so, bottom line, like we said, if she felt like she needed to take a ranch, Brianna know what she doing. She doing it for clout. She wants somebody to think she's so motherfucking important. If you know you and that man was beefing back then, whenever, it is what it is. But the man had came out here to your motherfucking face and told you what's what. So he got this open ass group. Who's supposed to believe that in this open ass group that he gonna be in there talking about Brianna business? He can come out here and get numbers for it on motherfucking YouTube. The shit don't make sense. It's a
And which
I
is
want some
exactly what he
attention.
did.
I want
And
to
that's
be so
exactly,
important, bitch. Move. That's
yeah.
what I feel.
This is a big storyline. How do I insert myself? How do I squeeze everybody out and smush them up against the wall so I can get in the center and make it about me? Shit. This is what's going on. I'm sorry I
Period.
interrupted you.
Now that's what it is. Period. It's like, come on now, girl. Bye. You talk about something. My moderator was in there. Okay, your moderator was in there. Take the motherfucking stick. Who else was in there besides is Faith even her moderator? Who is her
Faith's
moderator that was
not, but
in there?
she addressed Faiths, she addressed the moderators, she addressed the fact that she wasn't aware of it, and she just said that it seemed very suspect for people to know that at that particular time her and King Roman was having issues because he thought that she doxed him. So then he was trying to dox her. So she didn't understand why her moderators were even in there. And she was just asking what type of information was in there because now the group got deleted. So nobody will ever know, or if he wasn't up in there, it's deleted now. So that's why she was asking the moderators what was there. Honest Row even went up there. Honest Row came because he was up in the group at some point,
And what
and
did
he
he
was
say
up
was
there.
in
Okay,
there?
okay. Let me step in right here. Did you guys see James's live yesterday? King Roman News hit the panel and said that Honest Row had some nerves talking like he knew so much about the group because in actuality he was in the group for approximately 3 weeks when it first started.
I ain't see that. I ain't see that. I sure didn't. So Honest Row ain't saying nothing about who said something. He could.
No, I
Well,
want Jadon to
he
finish
was on.
telling us. Tell us what he
Yeah, he
said.
was on Brianna's just saying what he saw within the group. But the problem came because he must have went to Jay Wilson's and said that the group was basically nefarious and that there was a lot of distasteful stuff in there. But then on Brianna's, he said that it really wasn't nothing. So his story changed. And so that's why they was questioning him, like because on Jay
Uh,
Wilson's you were acting like the group had so much crazy stuff in there, but then on Brianna's with when the moderators was up there, then he changed his tune. So
I'm not
and
gonna
he
play with
really
y'all
couldn't
this
give
Honest
a
Row.
straight answer about what was in there because his story
so he
changed.
never said anything in particular. He was not specific at any points, even on Breeze, is the question of one thing that he saw.
Not really, but I honestly think that he was nervous because it was 1,000 people up in that chat and he had the moderators around him. So he was trying to be careful with his words because the moderators was up in the group.
Well, if he was trying to be careful, he should have stayed down because it was not lost on King Roman News. And so King Roman News did say that. So it's interesting.
Yeah, but
Y'all
it
up
was an
here.
interesting live that she did to say the least to get her point of view about why she was upset about it. And that James clicked her link too. I mean, there was a lot of people that went up there on the panel yesterday discussing this.
Bless her
So
heart.
now all of a sudden, you say it was over 1,000 people in the chat.
Mhm.
I have no problem with that. But my point is now all of a sudden, this big story that has nothing to do with her is the big story that has everything to do with her. You see how
Well,
that
but
works?
I honestly think she got the numbers like that because I know I was expecting her to drag some people.
No,
That's
it's
why
not
I
a
was there. Because
no. It's
I didn't know if she was going to drag her moderators, if she was going to drag fakes. I didn't know how she was going to handle any of it. So that's why the
no.
people showed up.
Yeah, no, it's not about the numbers. It's about the story that actually has nothing to do with her having everything to do with her, because nobody has come out and said one thing specifically that was said about her, Nika, or Pizarro. And now it's a whole big brouhaha stemming from the words of the Miss O saying something on Mad Day, and then King Roman News said, "Yeah, you talked about Pizarro, you talked about Bree, you talked about ODS." So, okay, so there's been no specifics let out here. It could be like I'm bored with their chat. I'm so the only person that I heard concretely who said something about these people are the Miss O, and the Miss O did not refute King Roman News from saying that she had spoken on these people. But on the Miss O side, it has been put out that so many people were talking about those three people, but she has not been specific or called any names. You see the difference? See, people just listen for gossip instead of listening to what is
She did
actually
call
being
names.
heard. Who did she call?
That's
As
what I
far as
said.
who
So
was
now folks
dragging,
got to
as
pacify
far as who was,
Brianna big ass up.
Who did she
no, no,
call,
Cause
no.
J
somebody
Dunn?
they talk about
That's
me. Bitch, we talk
I'm waiting
about
for the
you
host
all
to
the
finish
time.
talking. I don't have to lie. Ronnie Q. Demon
Huh?
So said, Demon So said in her original live that she did, I think it was Friday night, that it was Bobby and Dwayne. And she said them specifically talking crazy about Brianna and tearing Brianna down is what she said. And she said that up in her original live. So she did call names.
Well, thank you for correcting me, Jadon. I did not
Oh,
hear those names because I didn't finish that live because that wig and that big part that looked like it was done by a lawnmower, disturbed my spirits, and that jaw going from side to side like a crackhead. I couldn't finish that live, but thank you for that
who
information.
said it? J Don.
Oh, the Miss So said when the Miss So first came live on Friday night, and she was talking about people tearing Brianna down and dragging her, but smiling in her face in her chats. She referenced Bobby and Dwayne. I guess Bobby is a moderator for King Roman News, and of course Dwayne used to be a moderator for Brianna, but is still a moderator for Pizarro, and I think maybe even Lady Nika too.
So didn't her and Dwayne fall out or something one time?
Yeah, but I think that was about 3 years ago, unless they fell out again.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Did they fall back in? I'm just trying to see because if
I thought
Dwayne
they
was,
had. I thought they had fallen back in because Dwayne and Pizarro so close, so it was kind of like Pizarro that kind of mended whatever
that
they had
don't
going
mean
on.
shit.
What I'm answering your question to the best of my ability.
Okay, so in
But
that
I'm just
same
saying, so
vein,
if he was talking about her, why would that be an issue? Because obviously, you saying you feel that they probably fell back in, but really ain't no solid proof to that.
but
So I'm just
go ahead.
like, huh?
In that same vein, wouldn't you be able to say that her and King Roman News had a fallout, and then they smoothed their thing over because she actually gave him $30 for the chicken challenge? So is
And she
anything
said
ever
that's to
smoothed
show that
over?
she didn't have no hard feelings.
Exactly. So in that same vein, go ahead, Jadon.
Well, she spoke about the $30 as well. She said that she was trying to extend an olive branch to him. She said, but that was prior to her realizing that there was a whole group over there trashing her while she had given an olive branch.
But the group preceded the olive branch. So what difference does the group make in her extending the olive branch? Absolutely none,
Right,
in my
because that would
opinion.
have been prior to. Who said that they was dragging her after she gave him the money?
Exactly.
That's the reason why everybody has been asking questions. Again, King Ramen News said that the group has been deleted. And I did catch James's replay this morning, and it seems that he deleted the group because Cruiser contacted him threatening that if any of her pictures or any of her information get out, then she was gonna have a problem with the person who released it and with him. Because I guess she was up
I
in there
didn't
posting pictures of her grandkids and all types of stuff. She
Oh
clicked
Now
James'
Lord,
link.
these folks.
let
Why
me
is
be
you
clear.
posting that shit
I
in
did
there?
I did not hear Cruiser say that she would have a
It's
problem
me,
with
girl.
him. I did not say that. I did not hear her say that she would have a problem with him. But what I did hear her say, because they also said that one of those messages that the Miss O put out had someone's legal name on it. So and it was and that was what Cruiser was referencing, that if anything she said or about her children or her adult children or her grandchildren get out, there would be a problem. I didn't hear her say that it would be a problem for who puts it out in King Roman News. I heard it said
The,
that if anybody puts it out. I'm just telling you what I heard, Jay Dunn.
right, and I understand, and I'm about to clarify. So prior to Cruiser coming up there, King Roman was there. And King Roman said the reason why he deleted the group is because somebody contacted him and said if that information or pictures and stuff came out, they would have a problem with the person who put it out and him. He said that out of his own mouth. Then maybe 20 minutes later, Cruiser hit the link and let it be known that she was the one who contacted him about the pictures up in there because I guess it's pictures of her grandkids and her family and things like that up in there. So I just put two and two together. If King Roman News said that somebody contacted him and said one thing, and then Cruiser came and said that it was her, then my assumption would be that she was the one who said that to him.
Okay.
I'm with
Well, I'm not
Nikki.
gonna make that assumption because I'm not saying that he didn't say it. All I'm saying is I didn't hear him say that, and I did not hear her say that, and I'm not gonna make any assumption about anything like that. So that's all I'm saying.
Child,
I
but when
honestly, oh, go ahead,
I
Deanna.
I was just gonna go back down memory lane, and I remember clearly when she used to hang tight up under VS what it is
Mm.
tailcoat, and
Under her kitty. That part.
yes, and VS, one of her main things she used to love to say is, "It's a mole in every camp. It's a mole in every camp." So with you being raised up by the person you was raised up under, I
Mm.
just feel like you should have probably took better notes or have tougher skin. If your skin was tough as your stomach, you would know, and this wouldn't be a big issue. You wouldn't have these side groups outside. Now, maybe it's just me. I don't know about nobody else and how y'all run y'all page, but I have no contact with my moderators unless I personally talk to them. And
Mm.
other than that, if I don't personally talk to them and they have a moderator stick, they can probably tell you for a fact they hadn't had no contact with me outside of no motherfucking YouTube. About YouTube, I don't have no motherfucking group meetings and shit. I don't have no
Mhm.
cold words for no motherfucking body. All that old crazy extra shit. That's how shit gets started. So even if somebody that was a moderator of mine was in a group that I felt some type of way about, regardless of the issue. But I have to keep in mind now, I didn't already came publicly out here and told this one, called a truce with this person. Told this person I forget and whooped and bang what it is. I didn't even throw some cash up. Okay. So I have to keep that in mind. Now, if I do feel like, okay, well, oh girl, she be up in my face, yada yada yada. She could have said something, or she could have got the word back to me, whoop the bang. First off, I'm gonna come out here and address it head on. Second off, if I'm gonna take the motherfucking stick, I'm gonna motherfucking take it. I'm not finna have no powwow and have nobody up here try to pacify me and pet me on my motherfucking big ass
Girl,
mushroom
stop.
head,
And
talking about
show
some,
me I'm
yeah, I
worthy.
go ahead and block her. I do this, I do that. Yeah, I wouldn't do this. And I don't need no motherfucking pep talk. She say she a motherfucking queen. What motherfucking queen run around here asking the peasants for advice? Get the fuck out of here. Which one is you gonna be?
Exactly. Exactly. Now,
A sour bitch with that.
here's another perspective. Did you guys see Grish hit the panel and ask Demis O if she felt that she went a little too far and her emotions
That
were
was some punk
overboard
ass shit right there.
on Lemon? I mean on what's his name? King Roman News. And she was very uncomfortable in answering that question, and Grish was like, it's okay, it happens to us sometimes, our emotions run away with us. And do you think you were in love with him? And then somebody on her panel was like, oh, I don't agree with that. And then Demis dumped her and offered the panel and told her, get off my panel with that shit, get out of here. But at first she was having a hard time answering it until somebody took up for her, and then of course she got balls and dumped Grish and started talking shit like it was ridiculous. But when Grish
That's not true. I was on that panel.
Wait a minute,
She answered
Jay
him.
Dunn.
She
God
answered him.
damn, you weren't the only bitch on that
was
panel.
on the panel.
It doesn't
Lord,
matter.
go ahead, Jay
I
Dunn.
watched the live, Jay Dunn.
I know. What I'm saying is she did answer him outright, and I don't know why I always think that Grish is a him. She did answer her outright.
You know it is
But
him.
then she continued. But
that's where you get your information from, bitch.
That's what I said. I said that, Jay Dunn. So why are you correcting me when I said she was having a hard time answering?
She answered the question, but Grish kept rephrasing the same question in different ways to make her change her answer.
Jay Dunn, ain't Grish the one that give you all the information to dox people? Bitch.
Grish don't even like me. Stop talking to me.
Give you all the goddamn information. I don't give a fuck what you lying asshole say.
I'm gonna continue talking about this live. So I definitely think that Grish was on to a point, because who of you guys do not believe that no matter I do believe that Demis O was very, very, very much infatuated with him as a male, as a person, who he was, his lifestyle, the whole 9 yards. I do think that she was overboard. This is my personal feelings. I could be wrong. I think she was overboard, and I think she was infatuated, if not, got heart palpitations. And some of these things she was saying about grabbing on his this and let me see your package when he was modeling, it was just all these cringeworthy things that she would say. Go ahead.
And that's where I think, as a married woman, you was straight out of line. That was out of line like a motherfucker. I don't give a damn what you think, cause I don't give a fuck. He a man, regardless if he gay or not. He a man, he got a dick, and they fuck too. Period. So all that disrespectful ass shit. Now, for one, it was disrespectful to you and your motherfucking husband.
And your man.
How the hell is you on here talking about a man and all this? And girl, is you fucking insane? So
no, my thing is,
I do get where Grish was going with that.
Now, hold on, lovely love.
No,
now,
I don't like that. I don't like the doctor shit with Grish. But at the same time, if I would have met with him, he would have met me and my husband. I'm not going nowhere for somebody on YouTube by my motherfucking self. No, it would have been me and my motherfucking husband. And I tell anybody
that's proper married woman protocol. See, because a lot of that stuff was very inappropriate, very cringeworthy, and I definitely agree with Lovely Love on that. So let's not pretend like we didn't see anything. And then the simple fact that on Mad Day, when he talked about her arms and her eyes, you had so many people talking about, oh, he was wrong. He talked all under her clothes. Like they have not heard her sit up there and talk about he should have on some gray sweatpants, step back so the camera can see you, and all that uncomfortable moaning and all that disgusting behavior that she did to objectify him. It was disgusting. So let's not
I don't.
pretend like that could be a reason why she went so hard. And nobody has facts. She's talking all of this stuff. She has not dropped a receipt to solidify a lot of the things that she has said. So that's why I'm saying, why is everybody acting as if everything she said is written in a prayer book based upon her history? Let's not forget, Demon's O has been a slimy person on these streets since Acts April, since Goddess, since Bless Watkins, somebody else,
Cammy,
Sir Kimmy.
Cammy.
Let's not pretend like we're talking about a motherfucking mother of the church when this motherfucker talking about she's the first lady in his chat. Now, Seven Stars of all people. Now, Seven Stars know the way around manipulating a man in a situation with a man who don't
Yeah.
want him. So Seven Stars had a good observation. She said that he King Roman, he would be able to take her. He had a few people in this chat, and it was easy to deal with her. But then now King Roman has really started blowing up. And he has a lot more people in his chat, and he's dealing with a whole lot of more people that he has to give attention to. So he doesn't have the time to play in her face like he did when he had like 70 or
Why
so
do
people
she
in her
need
chat.
that?
But
And just
Because
why?
like,
that's
why
what
does she
she
need to call
started.
But
somebody
She
motherfucking baby
started,
daddy?
but
Yeah, that bitch crazy
but
too.
you got to
girl, but
understand that he has more women in his chat. You don't think that the simple fact he ain't got time to placate her like he used to, and you got all these
why would
other
you want
women
to
in
fuck
there.
with
Hey,
a gay
hey,
man
King
though?
Roman, you got all these other women in there who is giving him
Mm.
attention, and you don't think this old crazy bitch feels some type of way? Uh, uh, Miss T Velocity said it best, and I'm going to be in all seriousness. She said that I think the Miss O is having a almost like she's at the verge of a mental breakdown. And let's see it for
Oh
what it
Lord, I
really is.
hope not.
None of us
Uh,
are doctors. None of us are doctors, but this is some real strange behavior that we're seeing out of a woman who's supposed to be married with a child, in my opinion.
right, and then I asked King Roman on Treasure Lane. I asked him. I said, "You make sure she get to the Uber," and he was like, "Yeah," because he was like she was falling down and all that. So I was trying to put that in perspective, right? And she was like, the way she came up, she was like, "Oh, I left him in the bar." So how did you get home if you was fucked up? You know, I don't. It was so confusing to me, and I'm still confused.
Cause
But
she
at the
lied.
same time,
It's not confusion. She lied. He said that she was messed up, and she came back and said, "How was I messed up? I left you in the bar drinking." When in fact he had a meeting with his new co-workers after he
coworkers.
left her. So she lied. So the other thing that is really telling, that she knows that he's a professional man, and she sat up there and said that he looked like when he came in, he looked like he was hyped up on Coca-Cola last night. And
Wow,
when she left him at the bar, what was he doing? Was he doing a little bump? And I mean that literally. So to say something like that, to try to harm somebody because they kick you out of a group, somebody who has already, and that's,
she
is
wasn't
that
even
why?
kicked out
Hold
the
on,
group at that
hold on,
point.
hold on, hold on. No, she said
Okay.
that yesterday. She said that
Mhm.
yesterday about him. And to say, didn't you get enough about your freak Twitter that you lost that good government job? Why is she going there? She's going too far. She's going
Oh,
way
no,
too
that's
far. So it seems like you're trying to jeopardize any job that he has now. Now see, this is beyond the pale.
that's
So nobody's
stalker.
talking about that shit.
Well, I would like to chime in because I still think that it was platonic. But I will say that on the replay that I watched this morning for James, he did say that when they met, he felt like she viewed him as a celebrity, which that could
Yep.
answer a lot of questions.
Let me tell
But
y'all, and that's what I wanted to say too.
Yep.
Listen, we be trying to be nice and meet these people offline. And when you meet them, you really realize that these motherfuckers have a whole different mindset and concept when they're meeting you. You may be meeting
correct.
them on some, oh, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we some YouTubers, we just finna meet up type shit. But them motherfuckers, D Ramsey did me like that, was like, oh, type of shit. Like you hear the choir in the background, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, bitch, I'm what is I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? So I understand that you don't know that these motherfuckers mentally fucked up until you actually meet them. And I believe that that was the position that King Roman was in. He was like, okay,
That's what I
he's saying
believe
she
too.
probably was a little bit aggressive online, but let me just go ahead and meet her and see how she really is. You bump up with her. He said that she was drunk. Same thing with D Ramsey. Some people have to have courage. D Miss O don't look like she the type that's just out here got a whole bunch of motherfucking friends, so she probably did have to take her a few little
But what
sips
bitch
before she
go
met
in it?
somebody. You know what I'm
But
saying?
what? Yeah,
Deanna,
but what
somebody's
bitch?
asking for the link. I'm
But
sorry, love
but
you,
Okay,
love.
I
get,
I'm
do.
gonna
let me
step
read.
down.
I have
Wait,
had
wait, hold
experience
up,
a few
hold up.
times
What
whenever I've
woman?
met the people
What
on here.
woman? Hold up, J Done.
You keep butting
What?
in.
I'm gonna
Okay,
step
only gonna
down,
take
ladies.
me
Thanks
one
for having
minute,
me,
and
Deanna.
I'll
All
let you
right.
go.
And I'll probably step down too because
Wait
I'm
a
trying to
minute, wait
have
a
this
minute.
conversation with Deanna. Unless
No,
you
I
done
just
met
want to say,
somebody from YouTube,
something.
then you don't
J
know
Done.
what we talking about.
I do. Once they left that bar, right? He put her. I guess he put her in an Uber. She said she had an Uber or whatever. But how she gonna come out here and say to King Roman, "Oh, he's still up in the bar"? This was what she told us out her mouth. She came. She was like, "Oh, he was still in the bar when I left," and then he telling us she falling down. And I asked him. I said, "You made sure she was in an Uber?" He said, "Yeah, because she had
You
dropped her
said that
phone."
already, lovely love. You
Correct.
already
I
told us.
know,
She repeating herself. She repeating herself, and we done moved on. Talking about how these people will sometimes view you as a celebrity, which can also make you feel somewhat
girl. She
uncomfortable.
gonna repeat the
We done
same
moved on.
goddamn shit. Okay,
We
go
That's
ahead.
what
I ain't repeating. I'm letting you know that we just moved on. And I was gonna tell Deanna, I
You can't tell
witnessed
me
that
what
as
the fuck
well.
to do, but go ahead, baby. Go
I
ahead.
said Deanna.
go ahead.
Thank you. I've witnessed that too, because I done met up with the people several times as well. But then also in my real life, I done ran into people who knew me from YouTube. And then of course I've met a couple of my moderators too. And sometimes they do view you as being more than human. I wouldn't necessarily say a celebrity, but more than human. And I wonder if that's the vibe that he got. I don't know if it was necessarily a sexual attention type of vibe, but just somebody who was putting him on a pedestal that he was not ready to be placed upon. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's what I think. Hey boo, how you doing?
Good
I
morning.
don't think so.
Good morning, Deanna, to the chat and to
Good
everyone on the
morning.
panel. Listen, I want to
Good
add this,
morning.
and please hear what I'm saying, everybody, because I'm not saying this particular lady, but listen at this story, and because mental health counseling is my field. Okay, so there's this lady. She's a little bit older. She is married, and she has a husband who has quite a bit of health issues, weight issues, health issues, and especially if you like diabetic. So we know for if you don't get it under control, diabetics for men can be an issue. You get where I'm going with that sexually. Also, if you're very heavy, then you may not be doing anything. All of a sudden, this lady got her life together. She's feeling good about herself, but she's not getting what she needs at home sexually, but she's being Well, take your
We
foot.
can't hardly hear you. I don't know if your mouth not close up to the
Or you want him, you want her to F a gay man, which he's not.
Hold
Stop
on a minute,
interrupting this lady.
please. Listen. Again, can you hear me now?
you a
Can
little
you
bit better.
Okay, let me move around.
Girl,
Um,
shut the fuck up.
Lovely love, I'm not talking about who y'all are talking about. I just said listen to this story and then gain from it what you will, because it's to add to what you all are saying. But this lady, she gets this, she's feeling good about herself. She's looking different, but the hubster is not, he takes good care of them and everything. But when it comes to that department, he can't do anything. And so it's not like she's upset with him, but she's still young enough to have want that type of life. Not all of a sudden, and maybe, and the lady I'm telling you all about, she got bullied a lot, didn't get a lot of attention growing up. So to some people, any attention is better than none. All of a sudden, you're getting this attention, and it's no, it's sort of like being reciprocated, not being reciprocated, but you're not being shut down. So you're getting this attention from a younger person, and you like it. They're very kind and listen, easy on the eyes and doing well, but they're just being friendly. Now all of a sudden, when you realize that it's not going to be reciprocated, you get upset. Or again, like you all was talking about in this issue, his King Roman's group was growing. He's getting more subscribers, more women, and all of a sudden that attention is not at you anymore. So there's some jealousy. You all can't see that, but people do that all the time. So I'm just saying, add that to it because there could be romantic feelings. Now you realize they're not reciprocating. Now you realize you're not the person. Well, they never thought that, but you thought they thought that about you. And so now I got to save face. So I just want to add that to it because I do believe it sounds like that. I know this person that I know, that was the case with them. And you say, oh, well, they're gay and this and that. That has nothing to do with it. Someone of the opposite sex is being kind to you. And even though you're initiating it, any attention is better than none. So
So they
thank you.
receiving it in a different way, basically.
Right, right. And they're young and you're going to meet them and they're excited. I'm not mad at the huckster, but he can't do nothing. Now I got this young one. As long, it could be a little something on the side. I ain't trying to get rid of him. I'm saying it could be, look at it like that because people do that all the time. They do that. They really do. And to us, it may not make sense, but yeah, they do it all the time. And when they realize that it's not the case, they get upset. They actually get jealous when other women come into it because it could have started out like a game, but the more they did it, their emotions got involved and it went too far. The other stuff, but anyway, thank you, Deanna. Just think about that because what you all are saying, it sounds just like this case that we know about in real life.
Well, this show is real life,
Yep,
honey.
yes, it is. Yes,
And
it is.
that's what's going on. Cause it's I'm like, yeah, I get exactly what you're saying.
Okay.
Sometimes you can start believing your own fantasy. So yeah.
There you go. You right on the
Hmm.
money. That's it. Thank you. Y'all have a blessed day.
You too, boo. Thank you for coming
Okay.
out.
All right. Bye bye.
Thanks. And to be
But no,
honest, I just oh go ahead, Deanna.
no, I was just gonna say, I did hear some key words too that people were saying and saying what King Roman actually when he was saying he was like he was talking like it was something going on with her. You know what I'm saying? He didn't come out and say it, but the stuff that he was saying, it was like, yeah, something might be going on with her. You know what I'm saying? That he knew about, and he probably felt, sorry for her, but not say sorry for her, but felt a type of way, empathetic for her, and start
Hmm.
showing her some attention. And just like the lady said, boom. And now you give me all this attention, and I'm the first lady, and this and the other. Now he probably being nice. The reason why he didn't stop her. Reason why they was like, oh, why you let Teresa call you your twin? The girl had a problem. I should have probably stopped it in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? He probably should have
Mm-hmm.
stopped it in the beginning, but he was like, fuck it. This is just the internet, yada, yada, yada. But like the lady saying, you be thinking it's just the internet, but these people is going through stuff and they're taking this shit a whole different way. What you were saying,
Well, that
Jada?
well, that is true, and the reason why I got off mute laughing is because while the lady was talking, it got me to thinking about the meetups that I had with the show. And do you remember after the Atlanta meetup, probably months later, how Fi Babe came up here saying that I ran through the house looking for her, which was not the case? So I think that that celebrity personality, people could view you as a celebrity, but then some people can have that illness where they view themselves as a celebrity. To where nobody in that house said that I was running around looking for them except for her. And now look where she at now, over there in the prayer closet.
They said she was collecting money for a car.
Yeah. But yeah, I just thought about that. But no, what the lady said made sense. I don't know. It's just a really it's a iffy subject for me. And then if I'm not, but I think King Roman was out there on business. That's how he got out there. Was it a business trip? Do you
When
know?
when they met up, I don't
Uh
know.
huh.
I don't know.
I
I
think he
don't
was
know.
saying it was a business trip because otherwise, then that meant that he actually arranged to go out there to meet her. And so that brings a little bit of confusion as well.
Oh, it was a business trip. Carrie said.
Oh, okay, okay,
So he made time to meet up with her.
okay. And I think that then that part makes sense. But yeah, Deanna, child, I don't know. I don't know. But I'm just trying to remain as neutral as possible because I don't have an issue with either one of them. I'm just
Me
kind of watching
either.
it unfold. And I'm just taking what they say and trying to make it informed
Makes
judgment
sense.
on it. Mm-hmm.
But like I said, what did they get into it for anyway?
Um.
The
So
group did
I
the her get kicked out? Is this where all this stem from?
well, she got kicked out, but they didn't publicly get into it. I guess she done been. I think he said that she got kicked out in March, and you
So
see,
so this
it's
is
it's
started to
April.
what's her name? So Pizarro dropped down in his chat talking about what's going on with them then. Cause she had to
Correct.
obviously so she obviously had told Pizarro and them what was going on or told somebody what was going
Mm-mm.
on.
She
What
said that
happened?
she had not. She said she had not told Pizarro, and her and Pizarro had a couple of talks. Pizarro dropped down up in there saying what's going on. Not even in reference to this because Pizarro had not been made aware of it yet. She said that she was asking him about what's going on because of, I guess, the issue with Bree giving him a donation. Um, that $30 donation for the chicken, and then I guess it was an issue about the chicken and how he felt about how he was judged. So if I'm not mistaken, Pizarro was saying that's why she dropped down saying what's going on, but he assumed it was something else. And so that's kind of how this had came about. Because remember, King Roman was just beefing with Bree last week before all this even hit the fan.
Before she had they gave him the money.
No, no, she gave him the money. He did the chicken competition. He felt like he wasn't judged fairly. And he did a Monday morning show last Monday, not the
I
Monday that
remember
just
that.
passed. Yes. So he did the Monday morning show about how he was judged. And at that point, Brianna felt some type of way. So tension was building between him and Brianna. So I think when Pizarro dropped in his chat saying what's going on, she was talking about that between him and Brianna, not knowing that there was something about Demon Soul. Does that make sense?
So she was talking. So she didn't say what's going on with you and D Miss. Oh, she just said what's going on.
That's what I think, but I didn't see her drop down in this chat and say it. But that's what I believe she said. I know that she was saying that she had no clue about anything about him and Demon Soul whatsoever. She was
Oh
just thinking
Lord,
that he was about to get ready to be into it with Brianna again.
Lord, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah. Deanna,
Uh,
Pizarro, after she got dumped from the group, she wrote a letter or post to Pizarro or something to that effect, letting her know, asking her if they were trying to set her up because she had just got booted from the group. So she immediately ran to Pizarro looking for somebody to do what? Protect her. And then also what I wanted to say was if people have been paying attention, and I'm not in the group, I haven't been in the group this whole entire calendar year. If people have been paying attention, King Roman News came live before these dates that Jadon just talked about prior to this, and he said, he does what he does, and if people, I kind of like, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm me, and he said that some things are probably gonna come out here and hit the streets in a week, maybe two, and I do believe that's why while uh, Demas O was away from YouTube for however many days she was away, King Roman News had already put out a little kite that some things were going to be hitting the YouTube streets. And let's be clear that there is this mole that they're speaking of. He is going to talk about someone else that he has put out of the group because he thought and he considers them to have been the mole. So these things did happen prior to any of this, the food challenge and everything. He said this.
Well, I would disagree because on James's, he also said he met with D Misso in February and he booted her out the group in March. So if he booted her out the group in March, there is no way that she immediately sent a cash out to Pizarro about being set up because this shit is coming out in the middle of April.
Okay,
So,
you can. Okay,
when everybody
we can
said
agree to
that
disagree.
she said that Pizarro got a cash out from Demas. Oh,
Yeah, we can agree to disagree, but I'm just telling you what they said. It may not have been immediately, but she did send her the cash up with that information on there, looking for help. And also, King Roman had already kind of alerted and said that they were ready for it. So it was already clear that something was coming down the pipe and directed at him. So that's all I have. Thank you for having me up.
thank you,
yeah,
Ryan.
so
Yeah.
So essentially, I believe that if he said they met in February, she got booted out the group in March, then she probably was trying to sit and figure out what was going on or see how it was going to play out for these weeks leading up to this whole thing that happened. And
It's
that's
just
I got that
it's
from what he said on
confusing.
James. It is confusing. And because the group got deleted, there is really no way to get concrete information or clarity. Which is why last night I went to bed because we done been talking about this for the last 48 hours and really ain't got nowhere with it.
I ain't got nobody got no tea.
Right. And it's just like, child, I'm going to bed.
We ain't got no tea. Don't nobody know nothing. This is ridiculous, y'all.
Well, I will say that James said up on his live, the one that just recently happened where King Roman came. James said that he knew about the group when it first started, and he had many people that was sending him stuff in it, but he wouldn't say who it was. So there's that. Which I think with him saying that, at least it should be known that there has to be multiple modes.
Uh, well, it was more. Why would that be a surprise when it was all these different people in there from different places? If
Correct.
anybody could
Correct.
get in it, again, we have to keep in mind it wasn't a private group.
It wasn't a private group, but that was one of the things too, like where I heard y'all discussing about whether Fates had told Nika. I truly in my heart feel like Fates did not tell Nika. And the reason why
I
I
don't
feel
know
that
about
way,
that. Well,
because
if it wasn't
because they
okay, if it wasn't that
what
being said about Nika, I could see if she didn't tell her.
well no, the reason why I feel that she did not tell Nika is because when all this shit hit the fan, I think it was on Friday. Fates came on the spaceship and was acting clueless, like she didn't know what was going on, all of this. And I had to type up in the chat and say, Fates, you were in the group. I said, so why you up there acting clueless? And by that point, Brianna and Pizarro caught my message up in the chat, and they asked her if she was up in the group. And she tried to skate around it, but she eventually admitted that she was. And that was a natural reaction from the both of them, finding out that she was up in the group. Meanwhile, Lady Nika was up in the chat being shocked as well. So that's why I'm like, I don't think that she told Lady Nika.
Well, if they was, uh, well, see, if they don't be on the fake support and have to support when somebody else support, well, maybe they would have seen that it was a group out there and it was public and probably peeked in and be nosy. I don't know. I don't know. It's just the fact that it was public, and then for Brianna to be acting like, oh, you were talking about me. My moderators was in there. Look like your big ass should have been in there. You should at least sit your stomach in there to see what was going on. Make it make sense. What's up, Ned?
Hey girl, you hear me?
Hey, Ned.
Uh-huh.
Hey, how you doing? No, Pizarro did jump in once she got that. The next thing, cause I heard Demon So say it. The next thing she know, when King Roman went live again, Pizarro was in his chat talking about what's going on with you and Demon So. So that's that on that. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and the lady was saying that she really wanted to do a private screen yard with Pizarro, like how Pizarro was on there with this heat doing it private. She didn't
Uh-huh.
mean to do it out in the open in YouTube land. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
Demis, she didn't want to discuss the situation with Pizarro out in the open. She wanted to do it privately.
So what you want to discuss it with Pizarro for? Talking about the plotting or something?
Who knows? I don't know all of that. I
Well,
guess from what she.
I think that
Hold
that's
on,
when
hold
she
on,
had
hold on,
planned to
hold on,
tell
hold
her.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What she gave Pizarro was okay. So basically, like she got kicked out of the group of somebody they plotting against her. Something. I don't know. I can't say for verbatim, but the thing about it was that's what she just wanted to let Pizarro know. Was she gave Pizarro that. Next thing you know, when King Roman went live, Pizarro was in the chat talking about what's going on with you and the Miss O. So that helped him to, okay, so she done said something to Pizarro. Period.
Mm-hmm. About
Well,
what
but
was
I
going
was
on.
saying that because they never did get to have the private stream yard, she never did get to tell Pizarro what she wanted to tell her. Because they never had
Exactly.
the private stream yard. So that's
Exactly.
They
why I feel like she wasn't able to tell Pizarro what happened.
No, Pizarro said she told her in a cash app. So I don't even understand why you have to be so contrary to people telling you something just because if you don't know, just say you don't know. People say it all the time. You can have
In
an
the
opinion
cash app,
and
it
still not
said
know.
they trying to set me up. All it said was they trying to set me up. She didn't say who they were because you can't type that much in a cash app. Everybody know that you can't type a whole paragraph in no damn cash app.
Who
I
said
thought it
anything
was,
about
hold
a
on, J
paragraph?
Don, I thought it was King Roman trying to set me up, not
Who
they.
said anything about a paragraph? You don't need a paragraph to say I got kicked out of the group. They set me
Right.
up.
But that's not what she said. She said they're trying to set me up. I watched Pizarro's live this whole
Okay.
Okay,
weekend.
okay,
So so
so fuck what
back to
she
what
said. How about this?
back to
If
okay.
why would she? How would Pizarro know who the Miss O was talking about if she sent her a cash out saying they trying to set me up or they kicked me out of group?
She put
How would
King Roman
Pizarro know
name in
that she
there.
was in a group?
She put
So
King Roman name in there.
and just Ned brought up a good point. So she's running to Pizarro, but Pizarro wants to put her up on her channel to talk about it. But she didn't want to go on Pizarro's channel to talk about it. So then Pizarro offered her to come on that back StreamYard. She didn't even trust Pizarro wouldn't be recording it the way that she had Bree to record he. She said she was hesitant to do that. And then she said that Pizarro then came back to her and said that the Miss O could set up the StreamYard on her side. So you run into somebody that you don't even trust, that's not recording you to help you on a situation that you are just getting out of, that you've been thrown out of the group. But that's what happened with that. She didn't even trust Pizarro to set up the StreamYard. And then Pizarro then she went missing. She was going on different panels. She wouldn't go on Pizarro's panel, and it was after she went on Uppity's channel, and it came out that her and King Roman were not talking, and that she had blocked King Roman. And the very next morning, I guess she was summoned to the principal office because she was on Pizarro's chat. And when it came out on Uppity's channel, they were asking her questions, and she was like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. And King Roman News actually was in the chat. He found out, he dropped down in that chat, and he was blocked. So he sent Ness a message. Ness was on the panel, and Ness read the message. Can you unblock King Roman News? He want to come up and talk. So while Uppity is fidgeting around, and they start talking about a little other things, then the Miss O just dropped down unannounced from the panel. So it was a whole lot of BS on her side. She was doing a whole lot of wanting to tell the story, but she didn't want to go out and tell the story on somebody else's channel. Instead of hitting the live button, she took her ass over there to Pizarro. Pizarro was pissed that it came out on Uppity's channel. Trust and believe. That's where it first came out.
Can I say something, Ronnie? Not for nothing, but I did tell that girl, not in on the phone or nothing. I just went in on her comments. I said, if you have something to say, you need to say it on your own motherfucking panel. Period. Point blank. This is how B set to work. Why is people summoning her to get the scoop after you done laid it out and put that out for it to be something, right? Because if that wouldn't have been put out, and King Roman would have never known that was something going on as far as Pizarro knowing, then okay, I don't see it. Well, call her up there. Yeah, come on in, come on over here. I said, no, you go over there your own damn channel and do it, because ain't that the be set the way? It's supposed to be about your money and your numbers, right? So do it on your own shit. I did tell the lady that. Do this shit
I
on your
told her
own
that
shit.
too. I told her that too, Nick.
Why would you? Yeah. Why would you go to somebody else's panel with this instead of just giving it up on your own panel? Now I did tell her that because that's just like
because she was looking for protection. Seems like.
Well, I mean, protection from a person that went in and once you gave them that information, went and dropped it to the person that you was giving it about. What you want protection from that person?
That you can't even trust. They ain't gonna record your StreamYard. You want to give it to that person? You gave her the right information. But the sad part about it is that you even had to give her that information. As long as she been sitting around seeing up under a motherfucker who talk about it's all about the numbers and the cash out. It's a shame that you would have to even tell her that to go live on your own channel, press a button, and talk your shit.
And then another thing is like when it goes down that you had what you were saying, you had to tell her that and whatever. She was scared. She was like, cause she remember how when this heat was on there, Bree was on there too in the private screen. Yeah. But why are you sitting up everything that goes down? Now Pizarro was actually, now I'm telling the truth, Pizarro was the one that brought it out here in the streets by going in King Roman chat doing that, right? There's no question about that. She was the one that brought it out in the YouTube land, in the B set land.
That's what it
seemed
like.
But then hold on.
Oh, I didn't know.
Hold on. When anything goes on, but then I'm not talking about you, Pizarro. Fuck all you old hoes. But then that's you, Pizarro. But fuck all you old dumb ass. But then that I ain't talking about you. What the fuck is really happening?
I'm the one who gets
really
shitted on all the time. Everybody shitted on me. Nobody counts me. Not you, Pizarro. All the backpedaling and pussy popping of it all.
So that means that you've been talking to Pizarro behind the scenes and you try to keep safe space with it. That's what all I'm getting. I mean, why
Pizarro
else?
it can't even talk to nobody behind the screen. She only do them Zoom things or whatever she did, like what she did with the
Oh,
T. She don't even talk behind the
well, why
screen
she
because she
sent
Private.
to
don't want nobody to
Pizarro
know.
tell?
She don't want nobody to know who she is. But the thing about it is now with that, it made me feel a certain type of way for her because you know what? I will try to support everybody. I try to support everybody. It don't matter to me. This is just entertainment. If you're doing something that entertain me and suit my fancy, I'm gonna be over there and I'm gonna listen to it. So I was thinking like this. Now, if your ass go over there and go to somebody else's chat and give the shit up like that, bitch, I'm unsubscribing and doing everything, and that's that on that because I don't need to come to your channel for nothing no more because I could get it somewhere else. Is that how stupid you are? Are you that dumb?
Yes, if they looking for protection. I mean, if you want something, you know you finna go to battle with somebody, and I could come out here and say, "Oh yeah, they was over there talking about you," and yada yada yada. Even though for some reason I don't know why they think that this ain't looked at, that your ass was over there in the first place the whole time. The supposedly shit didn't say it. Now you want to come back and tell me because that's how I be looking at it. But you know,
Okay,
Hmm.
so now
yeah.
Ness saying Pizarro was the one who put it out on the street, but she couldn't get nobody to talk to her about it. She didn't have the fine details because the Miss O disappeared on her, and I don't know whatever Roman's reply was to her question, "What's going on with you and the Miss O?" But Pizarro said that you wouldn't hit my link, you disappeared on me for a week, and then the next thing I know, you over in Uppity chat. So okay, I get what you're saying, but she couldn't talk about it because she didn't have no information. She needed the
Listen,
story.
listen, Roddy. When Pizarro came live, Pizarro was like, "Oh yeah, she doing her whole little spill, right?" And then Pizarro was like, "And I'm gonna tell it because I'm sick, and I know who it is, and I'm gonna tell it." And then come to find out, Pizarro didn't know shit, and that's why she
Didn't
wanted
know shit.
That's why she wanted D Miss Soul over there to do that.
Yeah, she was gonna spill everything, and had absolutely nothing because D Miss O was avoiding her. And then the first place D Miss O turned up when she come back was up in his channel talking about it. Oh, she was hot. You know she was hot. So we gonna see what's happening. What's gonna happen with that since D Miss O, I mean, went to uppity first. So they still trying to act like you my bitch, but I can't trust you to go on StreamYard and tell you what happened because I'm scared you may have your real bitch back there recording me.
Well, and I just have to say, in Demon Soul's defense, because I listened to her live, the whole thing. She did say that recently when she disappeared because she was trying to get the headstone for her auntie.
Um, you got to disappear to get a headstone. You can do that on the internet.
No, I mean, who want to deal with these motherfuckers and their foolishness when you doing that?
I mean,
Oh,
I
I
can't
guess
tell
crickets,
you
everybody up
here. If
here.
you're not, you're not. You was dealing with it another way.
crickets.
So I mean, come on.
I
If you
mean,
Yeah, because if we don't have nothing good to say, you ain't gonna say nothing at all. It ain't no dealing
Right.
with no tombstone. You go down there
Yeah.
and show
And
the
that's
people
the
the
truth.
obituary, you pay for it, they gonna go deliver it and shit. So well, it ain't no
Like,
whole like
like
rocket
it's bullshit.
science.
Like I'm gonna talk behind some dumb shit. No.
I'm just saying, I that's what I did. I went down there, I paid for it, gave them the name, address, and date. Matter of fact, I gave them a copy of the obituary, and
but
I
was it
made
in
sure
your
it was
same
there.
town?
Huh?
Was it in the same town in which you live?
Yes. Yeah.
But see,
And
the Miss O auntie don't live in her same town. So again, I'm
uh
trying to figure out.
oh, okay. So she still had to go there and deliver it.
But now here's something for you. You may want to figure out how is it that the Miss O told the chat group that they called her and her aunt and told her aunt passed away. But then when all of this comes out and she's backpedaling and pussy popping, and I didn't tell y'all, I was the one who found her. How is that? Explain that to me, since you have all the answers. Girl, get out
Well,
of here
I
with this
actually, hold
bullshit.
on. No, I actually do have that answer, because the weekend that her auntie died, D Miss O had actually hit me up because she was coming to Atlanta. She wanted to meet up with me that same exact weekend that her auntie died.
You
And they
didn't answer
passed through.
nothing.
I'm
Answer.
still
Y'all see
answering.
It's
the
not
I'm
about
still
you.
motherfucking
answering.
games.
Answer.
Y'all
It's not
see the
about
I'm
you.
still
motherfucking games.
I'm still answering the question. Clearly, you don't want to hear my answer because you didn't know I had one.
You don't
So
have
when
one.
D Miss O stopped by her auntie's, I think her auntie was in Chattanooga. D Miss O lives in Nashville. She came through Chattanooga, stopped visit her auntie, and then they came to Atlanta. I was supposed to meet up with D Miss O in Atlanta that weekend, only for them to end up leaving early because she got a call that something wasn't right. Nobody could get in touch with her auntie. So
You
that's when she went back.
lying.
It's a fact.
What
So
she
that's when she
said
went
was
back.
she
But
got a
hold on,
call that her auntie had
I'm
passed
answering your
away.
question.
You're not
I'm
answering my
answering.
question. You're
Yes,
saying
I am.
something
You just don't want to
happened.
hear me.
You're saying something happened. She said that she got
Well,
a call
well,
that
all
the
I know is
auntie had
that
passed away.
all I know is
Goodbye.
that when I was supposed to meet with her, I didn't hear anything from her. I assumed that she got busy or she didn't even want to meet up anymore. So after
Cause
a
she was
couple of days,
fucking lying.
why
People
are
have
y'all
fucking
interrupting
family,
me?
Jay Dunn. When people
Why are
die,
y'all
they
interrupting
have
me?
family. What's wrong with you?
Why y'all interrupting me? Because y'all didn't expect me to have an answer.
Don't have an answer because she said
I'm
that they
still
called her
answering and
and
I ain't
said
even
that she
finished yet.
passed
But
away.
you keep
They called her and said she passed away. Period.
interrupting me because you ain't let me say anything. All I'm saying is that when we were supposed to meet up, I didn't hear from
Because
D
you
Miss
keep
O.
talking about yourself. This is not about
I'm
you.
not.
Get
I'm
to the
talking about D
answer.
Miss. You keep interrupting me. How many times I'm gonna say it?
How you gonna talk about somebody else's goddamn life? She ain't talked about it,
Because
bitch.
she
Why
just
is you?
asked me. Because Ronnie Q just asked me. What the fuck you mean?
Girl, you lying to me. Because ain't no
I ain't gotta
goddamn way.
lie. I
You
don't
know
have to
what?
lie.
Other people have family members,
So
and
I guess don't
I
ask
don't
me shit
believe
then
that.
if
I
y'all
do not
uh,
believe that. I do not believe that D Miss O. I don't give a fuck what we talking about. Whatever she going through, her family got
so
that,
you only
and
want to
she don't
believe
need
what you
your.
want to believe.
No, bitch, she don't need your raggedy ass. I know that.
Say she needed me. I'm
Oh
saying that
Lord
she
Jesus.
left Atlanta early because the lady passed away. So whether
Was
or
she
not
trying
she
to get
walked up
money
in the
out
house,
your ass? I don't know
Okay,
what the fuck it is.
so the
ain't
lady
nobody
passed.
came here to get
Okay,
no money
so
from me.
so hold
She
on.
was
Okay,
coming out here on a
hold
trip.
on,
I think it was
hold on.
spring break for them.
Okay, we're clear on all of that. You said she left Atlanta because the lady passed away, and then
That's not what I
no,
said. You
that's
didn't let me
exactly
finish.
what you said. You
What I
just
said
said
was
that.
I didn't
You
hear back from her when we
no
were supposed to
no.
meet up. So I waited, and then I contacted her, and that's when she said that her aunt passed away.
You just said she left Atlanta because her
Bitch, I
aunt
don't
passed
have to lie.
away. You're the bitch. You're the dumb bitch. You just
I
Bitch,
said
think
ain't
she
that
nothing dumb
she
said.
about
left.
me.
I think she said she was coming too. She said
No,
she was
no,
in
no, no, no.
somewhere.
If you
No, she
Her
had
rewind,
auntie
said,
been
but see,
dead
they won't
a
let me
few
talk,
weeks.
oh my
Deanna.
god, oh my
You
god.
could understand me clearly
No,
if they would stop
rest
interrupting
her
me, but
soul, rest
they
her
don't want you to
motherfucking
hear.
soul, rest her goddamn soul. Her auntie
Deanna, they
allegedly
don't want to hear
passed
what I'm
away
saying.
a
You
month
said
ago.
okay,
A
okay.
month ago.
Let's hear J Dunn
You
out.
lying
J
to
Dunn
me.
said that the Miss O contacted her. The reason I don't even know why we was talking about this. The reason why she was coming down there or something, because you said she came through Chattanooga. She stayed somewhere else in Tennessee.
No. Her aunt stayed in Chattanooga, so they stopped to visit her aunt. they visit her aunt for that night, and then they came on to Atlanta. So I was waiting on D Miss O to contact me while she was here. And she
We're clear
was
on
here,
that.
but she never contacted me.
We're clear
So
on
when
that.
I didn't what? And you still interrupted me, even though
But
Deanna
she
said it's my
just
turn
said
to
her
speak.
auntie just
And
passed
y'all
away.
still interrupt. No, it
Okay,
wasn't the judge passed away.
so we got there because we was
You
talking
keep
about how
Okay.
she
repeating the
got the
So what?
same
tombstone.
So what?
15-minute
What?
story.
What? Because y'all keep talking over me. I could have been done in 3 minutes.
So she's saying,
I see
so
why
she's
James kicked you off the
so
panel.
so this is why
Oh,
J
I
Dub is
guess.
explaining this is because we was talking and she said that she felt sorry for D Miss O because D Miss O was saying that she had to get take care of her aunt's tombstone. And we like, okay, so how much do you have to take care of it? She stay in another state. Um,
And Ronnie Q tried to question me and asked me about if I knew whether D Miss O found her
I ain't
aunt or
asked you
how it
no.
happened.
I
Yes, you
ain't
did.
question you
She
Girl,
did
don't
not
make
do
me get
that.
my second
I didn't
device.
question
Don't make
you
me get my
about
second device.
nothing. I
Don't
didn't
make me get my
question
second
you
device.
about
Yes,
nothing.
you did. Girl, let me
Deanna,
get my
y'all
second
crazy.
hold
device
on,
and
wait,
prove you a lie.
Deanna.
Y'all,
How
do
long?
y'all know
How
it
long?
ain't even 8
You
o'clock
know
in the
what? I
morning
don't
and
want
y'all
this.
saying on
You know
careless
what?
like this?
Hold on one
Rest her
second,
soul.
y'all.
Can I please say something?
Hold on one
Rest her
second.
I
One
didn't
second.
soul.
One
even
second,
finish what
lovely.
I was
One
saying.
second, lovely.
Either way,
One
D Miss
second,
O
lovely.
went back,
Hold
and
on
when
one
I heard
second.
from her next, her auntie
God
had passed
damn.
away,
See what I'm
and
saying?
she
Yeah.
said that's the reason why she didn't
What
meet
the
up with me
fuck?
or contact me because she got the call and she had to go right back to
Oh,
Chattanooga. That's
What
what
okay.
she
call?
told me.
So wait, hold
What
on.
she
What
got? What
Rhoda Q
call?
was trying to say
What call she
was
get?
okay, it's one story that she found the auntie dead, and another story that she got the call getting the auntie and
So
found out the
what
auntie had
call
done
she
died.
get? Bitch, you talk for 20 minutes repeating yourself to not say anything. What call did she get? She said that she
I
got the
get the
call
call
that
from
her
her
aunt
mama.
passed. You don't know.
Her
I
mama
don't
live in
know.
Nashville.
I
Her
don't
mama live in
know.
Nashville.
You don't know what call she got.
Girl,
Just
you
say it.
don't know what I
You
know.
don't. What call did she get? You
I
don't
said I guess
know.
the
You
call
don't
from
know.
her
You don't
mother.
know. I
You ain't
guess means
listening.
I don't know. I guess means I don't know, you dumb bitch.
It,
You don't
either
know
way, it
what
was
call
a
she
call. So
got.
what the fuck
She
you
said
mean?
one thing and then she said another thing. And you sitting up here trying to
And
defend
here
something
you go.
and you
You
don't have no
insult to me.
fucking
I'm not
facts.
defending
Trying to
anything.
insert
I'm
yourself
answering the
into the
question.
story
I
that has
answer
nothing
your
to do
question.
with you because you
I
don't
answer your
know.
question. You insulted
I
me.
know
I
what
wasn't even
she
saying
said.
none of this
Fuck
until
you
you
talking
tried to
about
question me
I
like I didn't know
see.
what I was
And
talking about.
you don't know what you're talking about.
I don't
You
Bitch, you
believe
don't know
nobody
what
that
I
prove
thinks
know.
so.
that you
God
don't know
damn.
what you're talking about. And I
Bitch,
prove
and
that
you
you
don't
don't know
know
what you're
either.
talking about.
You don't know
Bitch,
either, ho.
bitch, you don't know what the fuck you
You don't
talking
know
about,
either, bitch.
you dumb trashy ass
Shut
bitch.
up. Shut
You
up.
motherfucker,
You could call me dumb all
go
day
sniff
long, but
some
either way,
old
I'm not.
funky ass panties, bitch. Go sniff some panties out your drawer that you got saved up, you motherfucking
Girl,
predatory
go cry
bitch.
about a
Fuck
Christmas
you, you
stocking.
silly asshole.
And fuck
Oh,
you
I don't
nail
have to
biting
sew any.
bitch.
I have plenty already sewn. Oh, you want to buy one?
Bitch, absolutely
You
not.
want to buy
No,
one?
she got her panties on
Bitch,
Zulu.
that's called
Her
a
ex
business.
her ex
I do
lovers on
that, bitch.
Zulu.
You ain't said nothing, bitch.
All I
No,
said was go cry behind one. That's what you did.
But I tell you, I ain't cried behind shit, bitch. I ain't cried behind shit. You the one who cried behind putting pictures up on the motherfucking internet and begging
I
for
ain't cry
money to
about
go
that
to
shit.
court, bitch. You cried
I ain't
behind
cry
that.
about that.
And
I ain't
I
cry
ain't get no
behind that.
motherfucking
Didn't
probation
shed
for
a tear
sewing
at
no
all.
Christmas stockings,
Did
bitch.
didn't shed a tear.
Why would I share a tear, dumb bitch? When you heard me shed a tear. And I
when
sure
we
didn't get
we
locked up behind it. I sure didn't have to go to
Girl,
court
ain't
behind
been
it.
locked up. Ain't
I
been
ain't have to
locked
go to
up.
court
girl
behind it. You had to go
since
to court
wait a minute,
though. You was on
Rowdy Q.
I ain't on
Even if
probation
I
behind
had
it.
been locked up, girl, I ain't
I
either.
didn't have
I
to
ain't
go to
either.
probation behind it, bitch.
Wait a minute with
So
y'all
I ain't
crazy
who's the
either.
asses
dumb
because me and
bitch?
Pam them been up here. They said
Oh,
nothing.
hey view.
Uh,
Oh, hey, you, how you doing?
Hey, I'm enjoying. I'm doing a panel hopping thing. Y'all, all these other bitches on here sit on goddamn panels, so don't say shit. The fuck? Do y'all see my avatar picture? Good morning, y'all.
Good
That's
morning,
good. I'm
McVeigh.
glad. But you know what? But you know what? Let me tell you something, J Dunn. A bitch could tell you any
She don't
goddamn
even
thing,
see it.
and
Stop
It's
your
a picture of
talking
her
to
dumb
me,
ass.
lovely
no,
It's
love.
her
your
sitting up
dumb
her
ass
coochie,
will
and
run
she
with
ain't
it.
saying
Your
You
nothing.
dumb
still
ass will
keep
I
run with
gotta
it.
trying to
tell
talk
the
to me.
Hey,
motherfucking
hey,
bitch,
hey, hey,
I'm
hey, hey,
trolling your
hey, hey, hey.
stupid
Wait a
ass.
minute, wait,
Bitch,
wait,
you
wait,
be on the
wait.
goddamn
Wait,
YouTube
wait,
putting your
wait.
finger up your coochie, and you can't even be bothered. Really? You're a
Who is she
trash
talking
can
about?
whore. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So anyway,
Why do you keep talking to me, lovely love?
I'm not talking to you, bitch. I ain't said shit to you,
Oh, okay,
bitch.
good.
Ooh.
Oh, okay,
I
good.
ain't said a goddamn thing. But you talking about a dead, God rest her soul.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. You
I'm
said
not
you ain't
talking
said
to
nothing
you,
to me.
bitch. Why you think I'm addressing you? I'm doing the Miss O, bitch. It's not you. So her auntie died, right? You coming up here now? I'm talking about you. You coming up
Don't talk
here,
about me. I said don't.
bitch. I could do what the fuck I want to do, bitch. You got me fucked
Girl,
up, hoe.
I said
But
So
you
don't.
you
know what?
came
I
up
ain't
here
gonna
to
talk about
argue
you.
with J Dunn, lovely
That's
love,
what
because
you
No,
that's
I
what
did.
he
really,
come
And
I
up
let me
here
really
say
and
the
don't. I
usually
really
time.
end
don't.
up doing.
I really don't, cause this bitch could, she want to go to cemeteries and they got
So
plots and
okay, so let's get back to it. Okay, because we had to got way off in left field.
yeah, we
Now
did.
we was basically talking about how the Miss O was coming on and she was talking about what was going on in her life, the reason why she left, even though everybody believed that she left for a whole nother reason. So is it fair to say that we believe that the Miss O been talking about what's going on behind the scenes to people, Pizarro in particular, or sent a cash app or whatever the fuck she did, the reason why Pizarro went and said what she said. So now they mad at her because she went on Jay Wilson and Uppity channel. They said she didn't talk about it on Jay Wilson channel, but she talked about it on Uppity channel, which would have brought her the numbers if she had any sense to go to her own
No,
motherfucking channel
Deanna,
and
she
do it.
said she didn't want to talk about it on Uppity Channel because they were trying to get King Roman up there. So she didn't really talk about too much on Uppity.
But she
Oh,
did
so she just went
disclose.
straight to her channel with the shit.
No, no,
She
no.
went
She
Okay.
straight to
did
her
this.
channel.
No, 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 no. She did disclose that they were not speaking anymore. She did on Uppity's channel, and she did disclose that she had blocked him on Uppity's channel. So that was the headline for the news
Okay.
to come. That's what I'm saying.
Got
but
you. Okay.
she still went back and lick all in their goddamn ass because she missed their motherfucking ass for treating her like shit. That's what I don't like about TMO. I don't, girl, they don't like you, bitch. You could do better by your goddamn self, and everybody probably will help you. It is what it
Now,
is.
now Sheffy said that King Roman went to Ness first and said they wasn't cool.
Correct. That was one other part of it because he typed it in this chat. But you know, everybody know what they know.
Like you know what you know, you raggedy bitch.
I didn't
Stop
hear you.
talking to me.
I didn't hear you have that knowledge until Deanna put it up on the screen, bitch. So
No, I
everybody know
Mm.
what
did
they
have the
know.
knowledge, but
But
y'all
you didn't
keep
say
over
it.
talking me in
But you didn't
everything
say
that
it.
I
You
say.
didn't say it. You didn't say it.
Because
You
why? You
didn't
won't
say it.
even let me get my point across. You have interrupted me the entire time I have been up here.
You know what,
You
Jay
gonna
Dunn,
cry?
your voice.
Now you know
I
how it
wish
Don't
Five
feels.
ask
Babe.
me
I don't
Now
shit,
you
even
know
like
how it
lovely
Five
feels.
Babe
love.
like
Now
that.
you know how
I
it
wish
feels.
she would have
Now you
whooped
know
your
how it
annoying
feels when you
fucking
do it to
ass.
other people.
You a type of bitch like that that you
Right.
want to get
So
your
don't
ass
tell me what
whooped.
I knew.
Bitch, I wish Five Babe. I don't even care for that bitch, but I wish she would have whooped your motherfucking ass, cause bitch, you talk too goddamn much. Ho,
Lovey love.
You whooped my
Lovey
ass.
love. Lovey love.
bitch, I wish I
It's
could.
abuse time.
Girl, I'll kick
Lovey
you in
love.
your
It's
cancer
abuse
cell.
time.
Bitch,
I'll
I
kick
kick
you
you in
in
your
your fucking
stomach and
cancer
you'll
cell.
blow the fuck up, you raggedy ass bitch. You got me fucked up. And you know what? In the next 2 weeks, I'll be sore, but I'll whoop your motherfucking ass, you trifling ass, nasty, stinking
Now,
ass bitch.
love, you sitting up here making all these threats and know your ass will be the first one call the police. Now, I don't know which one of
No,
y'all
I ain't
got the
gonna call the. You know
quickest
why I call the police?
911
I'm
finger,
gonna tell.
but
No,
we got
no,
the
no,
911
no, Deanna.
caller's finger.
No,
Both of them.
Deanna. Only reason
Both
why I
of
called
them.
the police is my goddamn nerves got on edge, and I was
Motherfucking
ready to go find this
911
bitch.
lines will be
Wait a minute.
tied up
Hold up.
from
Hold up.
Georgia to
Hold up.
Texas.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Only reason why I called the police because I wanted to touch that bitch, and I know goddamn well I can't. And that's why
And
they.
you didn't.
Wait a minute.
And you
That's why
didn't.
that bitch keep doing that shit. I don't fuck with nobody up on here. I talk
You
shit.
been fucking
I
with
move
me all
around.
morning.
No, bitch. When you start putting my goddamn kids out, bitch, you got
Ain't
me
nobody
fucked up.
put your kids
Grown
out.
and
Ain't
out,
nobody
ho.
put your kids out.
Lovely
You know
love.
what? You got a
Lovely.
goddamn syndrome. You got a
Lovely. Can we
syndrome. Who got your goddamn life?
Hold on, I'm gonna
No
need
goddamn
y'all to.
body,
I'm
bitch.
gonna
can
need
we hear
y'all.
from a
I'm
view?
gonna need y'all undivided attention, please. Excuse me, ladies, just a
I'll
second.
go on mute.
How can I help you?
Peace and Pan Africanism. This is Shaka and Ra. Can
Do
you
you
hear
know
me?
where you? Excuse me. Before you do all that, do you know where you are?
I'm at the Verbal Assassins channel.
Okay, so when I came over there to
But
your
what's her
channel, how the
real
fuck you
name?
get me confused? How the fuck did you get me confused with Dimples?
I never got you confused with Dimples. What you talking about?
What did you say in your comment section?
You have to refresh my memory. I get a lot of comments. What did I say
You,
to you?
you you weren't getting them in the comments when I came over there. I swear you wasn't. It was probably 300 views on there. I was probably the first comment on your motherfucking community post about raw honest tea. And you referred to me as being Dimples. And I told you I'm a real one. So I'm trying to ask you, how did you could get me confused with Dimples?
I know exactly who you are. I'm not confused about who you are.
So what made you say something like that?
Was this recent or was this a long time ago?
You say you know who I am, so you should know what I'm talking about. I only had one encounter with you.
This had to be a while ago. It had to be a long time ago. But I know who you are, though.
Y'all
What's your
only done
name?
been around here for a month. How was it a
Like
long time ago and y'all only been here
we
for a
we
month
gonna
though,
we gonna
Shakim?
let him ride with that J Dunn. So what you got for us this morning?
Yeah, I just want to add something to the conversation. So I did a poll about did the trolls set up Miss TMO, and the overwhelming majority said yes. So I don't know if people are going to acknowledge that part. I know y'all are kind of in the middle of an argument, but the people that are subscribed to me definitely said it was a setup. They said something wasn't clean in the buttermilk. They said the proof was in the pudding.
Who the fuck
Whatever
is
What
analogy
you?
you
proof?
want to
What
use.
proof? What
Hold up.
trolls? What proof and what
Okay,
trolls?
and
Well,
how many
Because we,
well,
people
we
took
had
this
seen no
poll?
proof. That's what
How many people
we
took
all
this
trying to see what
poll?
the proof
it was
is.
like
How many?
150 votes. So
Okay, that doesn't
And
count.
what's
So
your
most of
goddamn
mo,
name again?
that doesn't count because most of them are probably people from your sector who don't know shit about the beef sector. So there's that. So it doesn't really matter.
no, my sector's not
Nobody.
that big.
Yeah, exactly. So we don't care what their opinion is about some shit that they don't know about.
Deanna, what's your cash out?
M. Irvin 2014.
Give her a cash out and let her know what's going down,
See, here
bitch.
y'all go. Y'all talking about money, and
You
I've been up here for
goddamn right,
two
bitch.
minutes.
That's what we represent, ho.
No, one person talked about money. Let's be clear. Y'all ain't talking about
Right. Let me
anything.
correct that. Lovely love. Why are you doing that?
Because you need to, you know what? You disrespect my girl and you need to pay her.
I didn't
Deanna
disrespect this
Irvin.
woman. I know who she is. What are you talking
Well,
about?
why don't you just, oh, you give her a cash out, she might let you roll with it. Bitch.
Listen. I don't have no problem
Listen, my
sending her no money,
motherfucking ass.
but now I'm gonna send her money when I feel like it, not because you
Okay,
told me to
well, how
do
you
it.
know Lovely Love, though?
Huh?
How you know Lovely Love?
How
This
do I
ain't
know
about
you?
you, lovely love.
I ain't talking to you, bitch.
Girl,
Really?
love me, love. Take that shit to your own goddamn channel. Let's stay focused, bitch.
What
It's early.
I want to know where the fuck he
what
came
I
from.
want to know what proof that y'all you were saying the proof is in the pudding. What proof do y'all have?
Oh, can I elaborate on that?
Please.
So yeah, she came. Remember, she did a live talking about bitches, bitch. I don't bite my tongue for shit, and she was acting like she was about to expose some shit. But then when she came live, she was waiting on Miss TMO to hit the link. Miss TMO never hit the link because she already peeped game. She said, "I'm gonna just take that shit to my own channel." In addition, she also she was online talking about with Yaya, and Yaya was pretending like she didn't know what the fuck was going on. The whole time, Yaya was part of the group. These people are not good actors. These people need to
So
go.
so you
go
saying
It's
the
some
troll is
bullshit.
Hold
so
on,
you
hold
saying
on.
the troll is Pizarro. That's what you're saying. She was set up by Pizarro.
Yes,
Okay, so what proof is it? We looking for what was said about who about what in this supposedly group that Brianna big ass is over there in her motherfucking feelings and she feel like she gotta call a motherfucking kumbaya or seance with all her goddamn moderators where they up there licking and sapping ass.
that
What
part.
proof that Brianna was discussed has been leaked? That's what we want to know. That y'all was voting on, because y'all was voting on some proof that was in the put.
Leak,
Where's the
leak, leak,
proof
leak, leak,
that was
leak,
in
Well,
the
leak. It
put?
was leaking.
well,
It was
well,
leaking.
well. I can tell you that I know. I heard Brianna say that she saw screenshots because there were so many people leaking messages.
Hold on,
Um,
hold on, hold on. You heard her say, did
Where they at?
she show evidence of these screenshots? See,
Where?
because
I don't watch Brianna
this,
anymore
I
ever
know,
since.
I just asked you a question. So
Why you
Go
you
don't
ahead.
watch
cannot,
Brianna
if you
anymore?
have not seen them, why are you reporting what you heard her say? See, this is a receipt
It's
sector.
some
Sector. See,
bullshit.
this new shit about I can just say what I want to say and then people will run with it. No, this is the receipt sector.
Okay,
They didn't
Cash
teach you
out
guys this
Deanna
I
because they
get
were
you.
Irvin
too.
and let
They
her
didn't
know.
teach you guys this because they
Okay.
were too busy groveling money from you guys. But see, the real women, we want receipts.
I
No,
hear
we
you.
want cash out. And
I
then
hear
with
you.
the receipt with the cash out.
I hear you. Well, that's why I went back to the live streams because they wanted Miss TMO to hit the link so bad. They were just sitting there twiddling their thumbs, but
Put
she
the
didn't
screen
fall
up,
for
girl.
it.
I don't know where you at. Put the
But the
screen up.
whole thing is, even when she did go back to her channel, I don't see what was said.
Because
But he's leaving something out. They wanted her
he
to
know
come up.
he
Hold
know
on,
people over here.
lovely, please. You're
Okay.
leaving something out because she didn't go to Pizarro panel when Pizarro was waiting on her. But that night, before she even went to her own panel, she went to Uppity
Well,
Negro
what
Goddess.
y'all telling me? See, I'm
Lovely,
sick of you mother.
lovely,
Wait a minute.
lovely.
Hold up.
Please,
Lovely my
lovely,
motherfucking ass.
lovely,
Because
lovely,
you
please.
telling him, hold up. I ain't no
No,
dumb bitch. Hold up. You telling
lovely.
him what he wants to hear.
No,
You
I'm
telling him
telling
what
him
the fuck he
he's
want to hear.
wrong.
Because he
No,
don't know. He don't
I'm
know unless you tell
I
him.
know
I'm
exactly what I'm talking about. I
You
please.
saw it
lying
happen
to
in
You're
real
me.
wrong.
time.
You
You're wrong.
telling
You're
you giving him
absolutely
the
wrong.
inside.
You're
Okay.
absolutely wrong.
Lovely love is
No,
a
you're
dumbass
right,
bitch.
lovely. I didn't say that. You're right, lovely. I'm telling him he's wrong. You have this whole thing. You think
Mm.
you have it figured out. You don't know what you're talking about. You're doing polls about something's not being clean, but you cannot express what's not being clean. When she asks you why you think Pizarro the troll has set the Miss O up, you go to talk about what Briana said that she saw in a motherfucking group that has nothing to do with why Miss Pizarro has set the Miss O up.
Well, can I elaborate because I keep
No,
getting interrupted?
No, you have to cash out Deanna Irvin.
Are you okay?
Go ahead and elaborate.
Well, they're besties. So
I'm okay.
as far as them being besties, those people over there, they move in a clique, okay, and
I'm
they're
gonna
real
drop
sneaky.
down. Thank you for
They
having me, Deanna.
All
good,
right.
good lord.
Thank goodness. Okay.
Okay, so what I was saying was they wanted her to hit the link, right? They pretended like they didn't know what was going on, but Yaya was part of the group. A lot of those people, I can name names, but I'm not name dropping because I don't want to give them any attention today. But a lot of those
Okay,
people
wait a
were in
minute.
that
What does
group.
y'all having to be in the group have to do with anything? You saying
Anybody
that?
could have been in the group.
What does that have to do with anything?
You
It
could
was
have been
only
in the
like
group if
30
you hit the
people.
link.
It
Okay,
wasn't that many
what?
people in the group. It
But
was only
what?
like 30 people.
Where's the significance in Yaya
Was you
that you
in it?
called her out?
No, I'm not in the group, but I know somebody that was.
Who?
So, like I said,
Who?
do you have any
Who?
receipts of who been
Who?
talked about in the group?
Yes, I do.
So why don't you post
Who
that
you
instead
know
of
that was
posting
in
a
the group?
goddamn poll and don't nobody know what the fuck the poll is about?
I mean, I
Hell
could
yeah,
post it if you want me to. I don't have any problem
post
doing
them,
that.
post them,
That's
and
what we
after you
want to
post
see
them,
because ain't nobody seen no receipts over here.
yeah,
We ain't seen them.
put your channel link in the back. Go over there and post them, and I'll let them know if you've posted them. How about that? And then come back up.
Okay, I'm on my phone right now. I don't know if I can do it on my phone, but I can
No,
drop
okay.
down.
Drop down. Put your channel link in the back. Drop down, post them, and I'll check and see if they're up. And if they are not up, you cannot come back on the panel. Oh, if that's okay with Deanna.
Woo! Who is this talking?
Brother Q ain't shit.
Who am I
Don't
talking
post the
to?
receipt.
Who is that?
We want to see him. This Deanna. I want you to repost the receipt.
No, I know who Deanna is. Who's the other person though?
That's Ronnie Q.
Oh, Ronnie Q. Okay, Ronnie Q. All
A
right.
troll trying to run this. A troll trying to run D on the panel.
Damn, you just want me to drop down, I guess. Okay, I get it. I get it. So I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna post something and then I'll come back. Okay.
All right. We'll see you in a second.
All right.
So he said he got receipts of them talking shit about people in the group. Y'all want to see this, or y'all think he needs somebody on his channel to look over there? What y'all think?
Well, I honestly don't know because he done had the inside with Ness, and Ness got a mole over there. She done said it already.
Well, I think that he didn't do as instructed, so he didn't even leave his channel link. I don't even know
He said he gonna
what his
go
channel
post it.
is, how to find his channel to
I
check
know
Right.
how
if
to
he's
find it.
posted it.
I'm gonna
Okay,
look
you know
on.
how? Okay.
I'm gonna look.
That's exactly what I was supposed
But
to say. Right.
the
Yeah, he's trying to come over here to promote, but when you come to promote, don't you have flyers and business cards and shit like that? Links and
But
shit. You
no,
can't be promoting. We got to go look and find and search and shit.
that
No, nigga. Fuck
but
that.
that's what
that's
I
why I
said.
know that he didn't come to promote. Because if he came to promote, he would have dropped his channel link. He ain't drop it.
Can I say this?
Hmm.
I want to go back to where people are trying to say that Ronnie Q is so wrong for not sharing information with the group. I don't think
Not
that's
running Q.
cool.
You mean yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. My whole thing is if I'm in a group, okay, somebody might say, I don't fuck with Deanna, blah, blah, blah. You think I'm gonna run back Deanna and say, oh girl, this girl say she don't fuck with you.
No, but if
Deanna,
they
your
talking
feedback
real
is
trash, I'm
getting
finna tell it.
louder. We can't hear you, Miss. Can't hear because Deanna, your feedback is getting louder. Boo. People in the chat are saying that. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Well, what my whole thing is, who knows what all was said in the group because nobody is coming through with no receipts. You
That
understand what I'm
part.
saying?
That part. Everybody's assuming, well, I would if, but nobody has came out with one receipt that somebody said that somebody need lip gloss on today. If that could be talking about somebody. Nobody has come out with any receipts to prove anything that has been said about these people. So everybody is supposed to be up in arms about things that no receipts have been proven to presented to prove.
So net.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So if me and you were in the group and
Mm-hmm.
Deanna was not, and I was up in that group saying I don't fuck with Deanna, I don't care about her content or whatever. But you see me over here with a membership when she had her other channel, and you see me over here up on her panel from time to time. You wouldn't think that I was being a fake ass bitch and that you need to let Deanna know that I'm a fake ass bitch?
Net, before you answer that question, Net,
Well, let
answering
her
that
answer
question,
because we
I'm
having
not
a
talking to
we having a
you. I'm
dialogue.
talking to Net.
You
I'm talking to Net.
interrupting. I
I'm
just
talking
asked
to
her a
Nat,
question and you couldn't even wait for her to answer the question.
and you completed your question. So I'm talking to Nat. Before you answer that, realize that answering that would be futile because no one has said that any of those things happened. Okay.
My whole point is there's no proof of that even happening. That's number one. Number two, I'm me and Deanna Gucci in that group. I would have just went on ahead and shut shit down how I felt about what they were saying right there in the group. I might not even had to go back to Deanna and say anything because I'm Deanna's moderator. I'd have been timing your ass out and doing all kind of fuck shit to you until Deanna asked me why you do that bitch like that because bitch that bitch ain't for you. That's what that would have been.
Okay, so you would have used your mod stick. Well, at least you would have let her know. That's the
I would
main
have just
thing.
been,
You would have
I
let her
would have been
know.
like, in the group, I would have been like, well, you need to stay the fuck from around there then if you feel like that about her. You need to stay the fuck around her if that's how you feel about it straight up. And then if you I see your ass over here, then I'm gonna make it my business to start fucking with you. Now if she asks me, well, why you keep fucking with J Don like that? Why you doing J Don like that? Cause that bitch ain't for you. That bitch sit up and go around talking about your ass. Fuck her. Period.
Okay. Well, at least you would have done something because Fate said that she just stayed quiet.
But was people that was in that was supposed to be said, see, we don't have no receipts. The people that supposedly had said something about Briana, were they in Briana chat?
Hold on, Nat.
Uh-huh.
I have a question too. So, Fates just says she's kept quiet. So, did Fate say she kept quiet to people saying what you just asked Net, or did Fates just say she kept quiet on whatever chatter was said that has not no receipts been presented? So you want to try to say that Fates just kept quiet under the guise of the question of just Net, what would you do if somebody said I don't fuck with Deanna? Bitch, go sit down somewhere.
Well, either way, even if we take my question out of it, the fact is, Fates admitted over there on Nika's that she said quiet. All just Net said is that she would be like, this bitch ain't for you. Whether they say I don't fuck with you, whether they say you got an ugly wig, whether they say that your teeth ain't right, whether they say whatever, she said that she would have just started timing me the fuck out and then told Deanna that bitch ain't for you.
Same
Faith
thing.
said that she
Same
stayed quiet.
Same thing. Who said something that somebody said somebody's wig wasn't right? Who said something that's it was
These are
said something
examples.
about
You
some
know what
no
examples are.
no
You know what
no
examples are.
no. So
You
don't
know what
equate
hypotheticals are.
and
You know
don't
what hypotheticals
yes
are. Don't act
exactly.
like
And I
you are
know what
unintelligent now.
I know what facts are. So don't try to push your little
You
hypotheticals
weren't even
in.
there. You said you left.
Don't
You
try
said
to
you
push.
left at the beginning
Do
of the year.
not
So you
try
don't
to
know a
push.
fact about a thing.
Do not
You don't know
try
a
to,
fact about a
and
thing
nor do
because
you,
you left.
nor do
You
you,
left at the new year.
nor
I'm
do
giving a
you,
hypothetical.
nor,
I'm
and
giving a
so
hypothetical, which I can do.
I'm clear on what you're
But
doing.
your
You're
hypothetical is that's
giving
just
a
what it is. And
hypothetical
Brianna
to
over there
fit
going
in
off
with
on some
Ness's
hypothetical
answer.
shit.
And you're giving your hypothetical to make it appear that if just Net
Roman
would have
said
done
that
something,
Roman
There's no
said
quit,
that
quit
receipts,
something was
though.
talking
spoken
over
There's
about
no
everybody.
receipts, J
Lady
Don.
Quit
Nika.
talking. Oh, nobody said those things were said, bitch. Fuck you and your
Yes, Roman
hypothetical.
did.
And don't try.
Then
And don't
Roman
try.
said it running cute.
He said
Thank
what?
you.
He said
Roman
that
said that
people
they
were
were
talking
talking about
about,
Nika.
yeah, talking about Brianna and Nika. He said it, but he didn't nobody don't
No,
nobody
no, no,
know who
no,
said
no,
what.
no, no. She did. King Roman say somebody said something about her wig, her teeth.
Oh no, he didn't say
What
all
was?
that.
No,
That's what
because
I'm
I
talking
used a
about.
hypothetical. But
She's
either
throwing.
way, things were spoken about them. Period.
Excuse me, bitch. Can I finish talking?
Girl,
So
shut up. I'm
she's trying
making
to
my
throw
point and
these
you don't like it.
hypotheticals. She's trying to make these hypotheticals. See, Ned said she'd say something, but nobody said nothing about no wig or no dentures. So fuck you and these fucking stupid ass hypotheticals. If you got something factual, then you put it to Net.
Well, what's factual is that King Roman said that Nika, Brianna, and Pizarro were talked about. That's factual. And
Did
Faith
he?
sat there and was quiet, and she said it on Nika's. That's factual. I just gave you 2 motherfucking facts, which
I
are
already knew those
factual.
facts. I already knew those
Right,
facts. You ain't
right.
give me
So don't
shit.
tell me shit.
You ain't give me shit. Fake Yaya gave me that. You ain't give me shit, bitch.
Girl, she just want to argue. So let me go on
No,
mute.
you just want to throw up hypotheticals and put out lies and try to keep this
I
narrative
just
going
gave
that
2 facts.
somebody was.
I
No,
just
you didn't
gave
give
2 facts,
shit.
and you
No,
want to
fake
ignore them.
Yaya. Fake Yaya gave
You
those 2
Okay,
facts.
it is fact that he said that they was talked about, but it's also a fact that we don't know what the fuck was said and
And
who
then,
Period.
said
and
what.
hold on, Deanna. It's also a fact that he made it clear. He say like, if you miss a couple of hours or so out the group, you in there playing catch up. So who knows what she actually saw, what she, you know what I'm saying, witnessed or whatever when it was done.
And
So
not
I'm not
only he said it, the Miss O said it herself. Just
right.
because she was there don't mean she saw it either.
So I think this a thing of people taking screenshots, sending it to whoever they want to send it to. Maybe a person didn't even know all this stuff that was taking place in a group. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know, but me myself, if it would have been, I would have heard something. I'd have said, well, okay, then if that's how you feel about it, don't let me catch you over there. That would have just been a warning shot.
Okay.
Don't let me ever catch you over there because I'm, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna get greasy.
Okay,
So
now Net, Face Yaya is not a mod for Nika or Pizarro. So that to carry it on like, oh, see, that's what
Faith
you would
is
have
a
uh,
managing moderator.
oh yeah,
Faith is
she
a
is a
managing
manager, right?
moderator. That's why she let people
She's
up
not
and
a mod
down.
for Nika. She's not a mod for Pizarro, I mean. She is a mod for
Right,
Nika.
right. So shut the fuck up, you lying bitch.
No, I made a mistake, bitch. I misspoke, and when you corrected it, I agreed, you stupid hoe.
Lordy Jesus. Okay.
Pam, you ain't said nothing yet.
Because I'm just taking it in. Like, instead of me being in the chat and looking at the fuck shit, I'm on the goddamn panel. I'm on the panel, bitch. Okay.
You get to get
Go ahead.
interrupted by J Dunn as well.
I know, right? But I'm just tired. I ain't take my high blood pressure
but
medicine. I'm typing in the chat.
Deanna know that with not no group chat because I'm not in a group chat, but when seeing people say slick shit about her in other people chat, and I be like, you know what, fuck that bitch right there, get that bitch out of here. And I'm not even one to block or whatever, but you go somewhere else and I see you talking shit, I be like, you know what, fuck that bitch, and she know that. She know that's how I am. Fuck that bitch. Nah.
I love me some Just Net though. I tell you, fuck that bitch. But yeah, fuck her. She say fuck the bitch. Then yeah, I say I co-sign goddamn Just
I
Net.
hate
She
to
say
say
fuck
it,
a
but
bitch.
the bitch be right half the time, so you know.
Yeah, right. 50 of one and 51 of the other.
Fuck all y'all.
Fuck everybody.
That's all right. I'm used to it, child. I'm used
We
to
should
it.
get a big fuck fest. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah, please don't, girl. And you know how they can't run off with it, be fast.
No, right? Miss Tiana, I miss you
Okay.
being on here. Oh,
But
the
back on.
live.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Pam. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I do miss you being here on the live. So I had to just go up in here and sit up in here. Even if I just sit and be quiet, I can speak it on the chat, but I'd rather type in the chat. But I want to sit up here. I want to see my little avatar. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
My whole thing, nobody knows what's
Oh,
said
James up here. Oh, shit.
in the chat. We don't know what's here or there, and there are no receipts. There are no receipts that have been posted saying that somebody said something, what they said about Nika, or what they said about Pizarro, or what they said about Bree. There's nothing. It's just hearsay. No receipts. That's all I'm saying. There's no receipts on it.
Good morning,
But that's the
James.
thing. The
Good
receipt
morning.
should have been faked. The receipt should have been faked, y'all, but she decided not to get any.
Why
Good
should she
morning.
get any? Is that her
What's
job?
up,
Who
DE?
paid her to do that? Is that her job? Just because she ain't a sneaky ass bitch like you?
Hey, Jay.
Well, I
Hey,
would say maybe, obviously, from what I'm hearing, if someone said about the people that Yaya fuck with, who's to say that Yaya was in the group at the time? Who's to say that she seen the messages? It be messages motherfuckers text me and I don't see to the next day.
That's what I'm
So
saying. You want people to you want her to be held accountable for something that she might not even know what it was knowledgeable about. You know what I'm saying? The group, obviously, they say the group chat was running real fast, and people was just throwing stuff out there and doing stuff, and you have to catch up. So I
And
mean,
D Miss
and then
O
why would
said
she
she
even want to
didn't
come
see
over there?
everything.
But why would she want to come and stir some shit up in a private group that she in? You know what I'm saying? Why would she
Yeah,
want to come out and jump out and stir some shit up?
I'm going to say I do agree with Jessnet. I love you, baby, and you are saying nothing but the truth. You are, because I've been in private groups and things, and you have to have those things, especially if you. Okay, I'm speaking about working. When you are at work, you have to have private groups because you're going to be discussing stuff that certain people at certain tiers don't need to know, don't need to discuss. And then it also creates conflict. Like if you have an issue with an employee, which I guess this is what King Roman had an issue with an employee or a coworker, you know, you're getting sick of people talking about this person and everybody's coming to you. So what he had to do is do a professional uh, a, a conversation, whatever. Do you have a problem with her? You have a problem with her? She's always coming to him. So if, as a manager of a group, you're gonna say like, what the fuck? Why can't I come in here and have my coffee and eat my goddamn donut without this goddamn drama? TMO is motherfucking drama everywhere she go. Why the fuck do we care about the fact that she's dark skinned every time? It's sunny outside. Oh, because she dark skinned, we gonna hate on her? We don't care about that type of situation. We really don't. And she's picking opportunities to get on here to talk about her complexion all of the time. We don't give a fuck. We got other issues going on in our life. And what you're doing, I hope you didn't do you're doing verbal warfare and whatever with your family. Do you separate your goddamn food and shit in your car and closets and shit, dark tiles, light tiles? Like, bitch, you sit saying way too much over here on the goddamn YouTube with your motherfucking light skin, dark skin ass. The thing you need to be concerned about is the fact that you are ugly anyway. It don't matter. Your motherfucking facial features are fucking ugly, okay? We don't give a fuck if you light skin or dark skin, bitch. You come over here starting shit all the goddamn time behind the scenes, in the closet, in a Zoom. We sick of it. I'm sick of your ass. I'm sick of you want to do a goddamn interview for me. What the fuck you want to interview me for, bitch? I don't know your ass. Oh, View, I want to interview you. No, bitch. I don't even care if you're gonna give me some money. The fuck y'all take this shit way too far. Okay? And she did it with her
Okay.
delusional ass. Let me shut up.
All
Okay.
right.
Hey,
So
Jay.
Czar English, that's the same thing. Like Deanna is more as much as this bitch is a loose canny. She goes in there and do whatever. She is like she don't want to hear that shit every day about what somebody's saying about her, what somebody got to say about her. You don't just and then you know what? As a friend, I don't have to bring it to her. I could just say it myself to the person if I feel a certain type of way. And then another thing that I was saying with Face Yaya, gosh, I done forgot. Damn it. With Face Yaya, it's just like she didn't come out here in the public when her and Miss O was battling in that group chat. She didn't bring it out here to the public with her own personal shit. So we know her and Face Yaya had a problem in the group chat, and she ain't bring that shit to the B sector. So why should she
So
bring other shit to the B sector?
so shouldn't D Miss O have bought her issues with fake Yaya out here on the street, but she set her ass up on the panel and act like everything was hunky dory. But y'all expect something different from fake Yaya about Lady Nika, who is actually her friend. Yeah,
Yeah.
but you understand. I get you. Yeah. Now, also y'all mad that Fake Yaya, Jay Dunn, not y'all. Jay Dunn said that Fake Yaya should have been taking screenshots. Bitch, everybody ain't like you taking screenshots of back chats and motherfucking sneaking in at the end of lives on the bottom of the stream yard so they can hear gossip, bitch. Everybody is not a degenerate like your funky ass. Go ahead, James.
I just came to give an old nasty piece of shady, messy ass cosign with about that damn Just Net. Now, Just Net, if Just Net like you a little taste, Just Net is going to tell on everybody. Do you understand? If Just Net catch him talk about you, she's going to come back and say, them bitches was talking about you. And I told them, that's Just Net. So she's not lying. Because she damn sure came from a little retreat, was like, James, they was talking fuck shit about you. And I told them that didn't sound right. So just co-signing. Old Just Net, baby. If she like you, she will tell.
Hold on. Let me rebuttal. Listen, it was a serious allegation that was
Right.
put on you. It
Yes, it
wasn't
was.
talking about your wig. It wasn't talking about your heels. It wasn't talking about you. You know what I'm saying? That was serious what they were saying about you. So yes, I came back to you and let you know that that had been said.
Sure
But
did.
something as petty as oh, this bitch got the big head. Oh, this bitch got the this. No, I don't give a fuck about no simple shit like that. With somebody calling you a p word, the predator.
Absolutely.
Yes, I'm gonna let you know that had went down because it bothered me it bothered me the rest of the trip because that was done the first damn night. It bothered me the rest of the trip because I was a supporter of yours, and that bothered me. Like, are you serious? And then you acting like y'all got so much evidence and everything on this man, and y'all saying this shit to a bunch of fucking women. It was a lot of us there. You understand what I'm saying? So that would spread like wildfire flowers. You know what I'm saying? So a wildfire, but it was a difference between your situation and somebody talking about something. Oh, I don't like that bitch because how that bitch talking her country grammar and that bitch always fight. That's a whole different thing. My thing was that was serious what was said about you.
Right. That's my point.
That
Because
was
I think if
way
they go
that's a
deep,
whole that's apples and oranges. You
yeah, if
understand
they
what I'm
go
saying?
deep
No,
though
you
with
can't.
Nika, I believe that I don't think Faith would just sit there. Faith would tell Nika something that she needed to know. But some stuff about her wig and her teeth and all
Yeah,
that
that
stuff,
simple shit. That simple shit.
Nika
Why
done
you want
told
to
her
hear
she
that?
don't want to hear that. She
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
why
want
would
to
I
hear
keep
it.
running back to
these
you with
hyper
simple shit? You
Yeah.
these
know?
hypothetical that J Dunn wants to put out here as if these things were said. Yeah, I get it. I understand it.
Yeah, because I told you, well, I told them when I was live earlier, I knew that my name had come up in the group. And child, I got my little screenshots and things like that. But when I posted it, I said no, because King Roman asked me last night. You remember that, Ronnie? When he said something about, were you still there when he said post the receipt? And I'm like, I ain't
Mm-hmm.
posting no receipt. That
Yeah,
receipt was for me. And
I
I'm
was
not
there.
going to give up my shit. I give up my shit when I need it. I ain't, but no, child, I get it. I get what Faith
I
was doing.
Can
I
I say
get it.
something to Spilly?
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so two, I listen to Yaya. Yaya don't have a problem with telling a bitch how she feels straight up on their live, off. You know what I'm saying? On her live, on their panel, whatever. If she don't agree with some shit, she just gonna disagree with it, and she don't care if she gonna have to battle the bitch, the host, or whatever, cause that's how she feel. You understand what
right,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, street
So
girl.
we gotta be like adults with this shit, like simple shit like that. Nah, I ain't finna run no shit back like that. But like what you had said, that could have been a festering monster that could have
Oh, absolutely. They've been
actually,
trying to use
yeah,
this
yeah,
for
yeah. So
years.
that's why I did that. But as far as face go, I know face will just go against the grain and tell a bitch, no, I ain't in agreement with that shit. Now you might be, but I'm not. And I see her do that on panels. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, she was being slick and she was being slimy, because the bitch always she's transparent with how she feel about shit. So I'm not gonna get it though.
Yeah, yeah, but I always told you I appreciated you telling me that because I needed to know that because that one got by me. I didn't know that was going on. And the lies that were being told, and then they were lying about where they got it from. So yeah, I needed to know that. That's always told you. I
Oh yeah,
appreciate that.
it was more or less like they had proof and all this stuff, and I was sick to my stomach. I
A
said, "Oh,
hot
this
mess.
bitch over here fucking with children." You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
what I was like. So I had to, hey, all this bullshit y'all coming out with. Y'all know what y'all saying, and y'all know what y'all doing. We need to know if this man is this right here. What y'all, you know what I'm saying? This label that you putting on him, or what's really going on, because I'm feeling a certain type of way, and somebody need to get involved with this shit if this is the truth. But the thing about it is, you was out, and like I said, out talking your shit. Out is the prime word. If you out, that means didn't nobody, you couldn't have been messing with no children and doing no shit like that, because the person that's out ain't messing with no children. People that y'all got this kind of information, and that's why the children was gone, they would be gone too.
Yeah,
Because they
that's some
don't play about
bullshit.
children.
Well, child, isn't that mess? I don't want to make it about me, but ain't that a mess sitting around telling all that shit and lying, and meanwhile got a you know the word, chat. Got one sitting in your backyard at the goddamn cookout, and you the one leading the charge. Ain't that a bitch? Anyway, I gotta sling a bunch of water around here in a second,
Right.
so I don't want to be making too much noise.
But
I'm gonna jump
yeah,
on down.
but my whole thing is like when it come down to faith, y'all, I think that she holds hers when she go against the grain, have a difference of opinion. She states it. So the thing about it, I don't see her as being sneaky undercover and I'm gonna do this and do that. Yeah, people could not like you and people could not like your opinion or whatever, but that ain't gonna make you be some kind of person that's all up under the cover. You know what I'm saying? Behind the scenes, trying to plot on a bitch. No, I don't see her like that. I'm just gonna say it like that. I don't see her to be that bitch, and that's that on that.
Yeah, I believe if somebody was going to do something to really harm Nika, and like maybe not even dox, because she'd have been doxed 900 times, but like pull up on her or do something to one of her children, something like that, I think I'm more than sure
But you
Faith would
saw,
jump into action.
Jay, you saw the receipt that I don't know about what you call it, that female so what you call it, that her private screen shit, but I know what she let out on the regular screen, and she was like, "Oh, they got the big head," saying something like that they got the big
Yeah.
head and this and that and all that. That ain't nothing to be running back and she said that
Honey, she was talking about Briana and them had the big head, and they rather yell at the Miss O and Jadon, and they don't
Yeah,
want
I
to
seen
call it
that.
out.
I
But
did see that.
what's the
That's only good if you were
what's
playing a
that? They do
destroyer.
got the big head. Brianna over there telling us she lost 100 pounds. Ain't no
You
bitch
know,
finna play in her
but
face. That ain't nothing but the big head.
is that something
I'm
is
gone.
that something to
I'm
run
written down.
back? Is
Big
that something to run
sexy.
back?
Big sexy. Deanna, that's big sexy.
I'm getting down.
Big
I got
sexy.
to run this water. Deanna, you ain't shit.
Yeah. Shit, that ain't the big head though. I mean that ain't the nothing to run back though. Deanna.
Come on now.
I don't
Mm-mm.
think that's nothing to run back. I mean, come on, when we all grown and shit, and this is this YouTube, and then for her to say, "Oh, they got a big," that's how that bitch feel. Oh well.
Child, some folks don't even know what
Deanna,
playground, huh?
did you check the back chat? He put his link. I just went over there to look at the receipt.
Girl, I'm not finna play with these folks and these raggedy ass receipts. Like I said,
Oh, you went and looked too?
they don't know what playground they be coming to sometimes.
Oh,
Sir,
Yes, can you hear me?
I clearly. Liz, I don't see the receipts yet.
I did. I posted the group chat. I posted messages. I posted people self snitching in the chat. I mean, did you look at it?
I mean, but what I'm saying is, ain't nobody talking shit but the Miss O saying that Brianna got the big head. Who is in that chat that was self-snitching saying they was in the chat talking shit?
The Ox City 805 person, whoever that person is, that person was telling all the goddamn business. And they was saying that Miss TMO was lying. That's not why she was kicked out the group.
So when you go back to the messages, you can see here where it says on the second screenshot, right? Go to the second one. Go to the second receipt, right? Click off that one and go back to the
So
second.
why was she?
But
Why
she
was she
said
put
that
out?
out loud. She said that on the in the chat. We want to hear see some of the streets. We want to see
We
some of
got
the
to
streets
see something
receipts about
else.
what was being done in that motherfucker
You
with
asked
nobody
me,
knowing.
So
I
you got a
understand.
part. You got a part one. Come back when you had a part two. And I ain't got time
Okay,
for that
because
silly
that
shit.
you talking about some stuff that the people saying out their mouths in
Mm-mm.
chats. Girl, bye.
Okay. Well, fuck out of here. Anyway, like I said,
I went over
I
there and
ain't
see.
saw whatever it is. We ain't got
I see
time for all that fuck
nothing.
shit.
I
We ain't
see
got
it don't.
time to
It's
look
absolutely
not
at
saying
nothing.
shit.
no. Right.
It's
It
not
ain't
saying
saying
shit.
nothing.
It ain't
Not
saying
one
nothing no
damn
worse than
thing.
what I said about her nasty ass. She got the big head. Okay. And what? Like I said, we all know she got the big head. Briana sat up here and pumped her ass or her stomach up with insulin in our motherfucking face like she was doing her big one. If that ain't the big head, I don't know what is.
So Brianna, so the niggas you got over there supposed to be, oh, I got more men over here. Now you getting all get your big sexy on, girl. They over here trying to throw the goddamn receipts and we looking at the receipts and we don't see shit. Okay. And Sheffy, we see you in the receipts. We see everybody that's pumping your ass up. Okay, that's what we see. So bring the receipts so we can see all the motherfucking fuck shit. These people that's supposed to be your friends, you big sexy. Bring them motherfucking receipts. But as far as the goddamn receipts, they don't show nothing and we don't give a fuck. We already saw it when it was live. Okay.
Okay.
The receipts are not receipting.
At all.
Right. How you gonna
And
pull receipts and the
then
receipts?
came back over here and hit the link and waited back there like he had to really show something. I'm not
Right.
gonna play with these folks.
Child, I
Talking
Yeah,
went over
about
there.
stuff
y'all
that
take
was
this shit
said
too
on
serious.
in chats. He giving us stuff that people that acknowledge in chats and that said that shit they damn self right out here in the open. Come on, we want the behind the
What the
scenes.
Truth
You ain't got no
Enterprise
behind
say
the
on the
scenes.
public platform?
Yes, you ain't got no behind the scenes, bitch. Keep pushing.
But why you
Keep
gonna show
pushing.
receipts? Well, we know Brianna ain't shit. We already know the shit. So why you gonna show
Lord.
receipts to know that the bitch ain't shit and you pay her money? What you really showing is how stupid your motherfucking ass is. You over there dealing with motherfuckers we already know ain't shit, and y'all paying them, and y'all coming over here saying, "Oh, I got the receipts. I got the receipts." But
That
your
part.
wallet is light. We don't give a fuck. We already know
Hold
they
up.
trash.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Now these
Okay.
receipts may be receding a little bit. So
What you
on
say?
that one
Oh,
that
here we.
the one that he wanted you guys to come to, okay.
I see a government name on one.
I saw that one.
And that is the one, yeah, so that one, that's why, and people want to know why the chat was deleted. Maybe because people are giving posting receipts of that type of information without even
People
having
personal
the
information.
Yeah.
decency to block out people's personal information. But this is what I want to say. You see this receipt, child, they really have the big head. This is the Miss O. Child, they really have the big head, but nobody would call it out. They'd rather yell at me and Jay Dunn about talking to him regarding competitions. And somebody says, whose chat is this? And then who is the next person who is back there talking? None other than non-binary. So you motherfuckers act as if. Now, who comes over here to drop this receipt? Maybe you should have dropped out non-binaries information. This is where the information is
Edit the
being
receipt.
talked to. Yeah, this is where
this
she's
this
talking
they way of
this
trying to get into
information.
the sector.
Yeah, she's talking this information over on a third party's person channel, and they don't understand because this is the next step for her since she got booted out of King Roman. Now she's over there laying down the sauce for this non-binary person. A whole pick-me ass bitch. I must belong. I cannot be an independent contractor to save my life. So I'm gonna go over here and drop all my motherfucking shit on them because they don't know my fucking track record. And then here comes Shakimi over here dropping some receipt. Motherfucker, get the fuck out of here. Where did you get this receipt from with her with somebody's government name on it? She said that receipt was in her members only live. So you're not doing anything. You're fucking carrying waters to somebody who drink coffee, motherfucker. We're not buying this shit. They think we're dumb.
And it's all on goddamn accomplice. They wanted to get that out there bad, didn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
They must have realized that was showing.
Hello. And we already, most of us have seen most of these things live, whether we say we go over to people's channels or not, because I really don't. I wait and live for these goddamn moments like this. This is a goddamn Kodak moment to see that you ain't got shit. How you gonna take a picture and ain't shit on the goddamn piece of paper? Really? And we don't really care. We really don't. We already know these bitches.
He's saying we just want him to look stupid if he posts some more. What you mean? How we gonna want you to look anything? That's you. That's how you feel.
Right.
But if you go post some more somebody chat, I'll pass. You posted shit folks that put out there already. Boy, you don't go somewhere and sit down. Anybody got time for that? We thinking you got some tea. Do you know what tea is? Tea is shit that ain't hit the streets yet. Tea is shit. We like it piping hot, okay? If somebody want it cold, they'll let it sit for a while on their own terms, but you gotta serve it piping hot. Don't come here with nobody motherfucking screenshots and nobody chat. Tell somebody, I did drop the receipts, and if you look over there, if you look closely, I don't have time. Tell me what it is. Fuck all that.
Yeah, we don't have time for regurgitated, marinated, leftover, stale ass motherfucking tea that we saw when it was delivered piping hot. Okay, we need fresh tea. We need to see you go out there and pick the motherfucking tea leaves off the goddamn trees or whatever the fuck. And we need you to see you boiling that goddamn water and shit, and then put it in a goddamn clean cup and let it marinate and whatever the fuck. Add some lemon, honey, curry, turmeric, or whatever the fuck to make the tea good.
So bottom line is that bitch had a whole motherfucking powwow over there about her being a grimy, somebody trying to grime her out, but ain't nobody proved to grime her out. Don't nobody really give a fuck. But she mad because King Roman had a motherfucking group chat. Bitch, you just trying to run his motherfucking page. You ain't motherfucking slick hoe, you jealous ass big bitch. I see your ass, okay?
Isn't D Miss O the new first lady over at Cold Binary? So maybe she was mad that Bree was sitting up there taking up her seat. Maybe that's why she was mad that Bree would actually have the audacity to be in her first lady's chair. It's a bunch of simping ass dumb shit. Shakimi, do a poll if anybody over here gives a fuck about your poll.
Y'all, I'm telling y'all, it's a poll over there. I don't even like Diva Tomboyish raggedy ass, but it's a poll over there that he shared a Diva Tomboyish. That's what y'all need to go vote on. That's what y'all should go vote on. And he ought to take heave. He can take heave at the votes on that bitch now. Like, for real.
These people want to sit in the goddamn first lady chair and shit and breathe your big ass. What the fuck you gonna sit in the goddamn chair? I would never want to sit in the chair that your motherfucking ass sat on, because that means my motherfucking ass gonna be on the floor, okay? Y'all bitches trying to look for some goddamn fake ass accolades that nobody gives a fuck about. Fuck king, queen, and princess and all that motherfucking shit. Get a goddamn life.
It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. What'd you say? A massive chair with honey? Oh, y'all even talk about a chair. I thought she sat on the couch. I don't know. I didn't know she had no chair that she thought was safe enough. I'd be nervous myself. I ain't able. But so, like I said, she basically pissed off for nothing. She a hater.
He said he don't mind sending money, Deanna, but it got to take it slow. What the fuck are you making a goddamn documentary or something like that? He said he don't mind sending money.
But you got to do what? But you got to do what?
You gotta take it slow. He don't want it like we giving it all. I no, you're not Sunday.
Shit,
Let me be
that
good. You
money.
know,
That's money. That's money. That ain't no big dick. Why we gotta take it slow? Shit, we
I
know how to take
don't,
money.
Hold
I don't
on.
understand.
Can I say something?
Huh?
This Atlanta, everybody got their own. So don't nobody really give a fuck about the money that you sending in for
That's
this
what I'm
YouTube shit.
saying. Like, what
This
is?
Atlanta,
I'm
right here, when
lost.
you over here, this Atlanta, everybody got their own shit. Everybody got their own shit. Everybody got their own money, baby. You talking about some YouTube shit.
And why did he think I clarified that ain't no they we
Tell
asking
that
for no
shit back
money?
over there
Ain't
to
nobody
take that
asking for
shit back
shit.
over there to Briana, honey, because that shit don't fascinate me, sir.
Yeah, you better
Please
take it
and
over to
thank
them
you.
unseasoned motherfuckers.
Come out some motherfucking take it slow. You ain't tell Brianna to take that food down slower. She be sucking up them chicken wings and shit over there. I ain't got to take nothing slow over here because I ain't got to take shit from you, period. I don't get it twisted. Okay. I don't give a fuck if you were messing with her or not. It really don't motherfucking matter to me, but I'm letting you know.
It's never nothing over here, man. When
Okay.
it come down to some motherfucking money, baby. Everybody doing their own thing over here. Everybody got their own. Everybody over here established, baby.
Yeah, that
Everybody, and
shit
I
go over
ain't
there.
talking about
Ness
no in
might
no
need you.
virtual world. I'm talking about in real life. You
Ness
understand what
might
I'm
need her.
saying? And hold on, I gotta say something on Ronnie Q real quick. Cause I keep having to go on mute and shit because I don't want her to hear these damn dolls that's gonna win that damn competition. Okay.
Go
I
ahead.
need her to hear y'all need her to hear the winners of pregame. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. That's my whole thing. I gotta keep going on mute because you know what I'm saying, they getting ready. They getting
Oh,
ready.
so you're gonna win the cutest part of the pet competition. Bring it
Well, you know
on.
I
Well, I hear a lot of people said that they dogs are cute and don't do anything,
am. Man,
but
listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about me and my dog. Let me tell you a little something about me and the dog. Briana know this. We we we
Huh?
we 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 we, we ain't coming to lose. We finna win it. Okay?
I hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
the
gonna
proof
need a
is
little
in the pudding.
hey. We gonna need a little time. You know what I'm saying? We gonna need a little time on our little segment when we get
Okay.
in there because there's a lot of shit that goes down over here, and you know what I'm saying? These extraordinary.
I,
What up it say? Oh, upper echelon.
they live in the soft. They live in the soft life.
I'm just
Babe,
messing with you, Rada Q.
I
I'm
ain't
just
mad
messing
at
with
you,
you, Rada
girl.
Q.
I ain't mad at
Okay.
you,
you don't
girl.
know nothing about y'all don't know nothing about uppity, babe. Don't try her. Don't try
At
her, baby.
all. At all. Listen. But I was just trying to, you know what I'm saying, break up a little bit of this shit because it's just a bunch of foolishness. What it is people want it to be like they, I'm just gonna say it. Oh, that's my boyfriend, that's my this and that's my that. The nigga didn't like it. You understand what I'm saying? He really didn't care for all of that. I don't think Triple Red care for all of that extra. You know what I'm saying? I don't think these guys feel like that and stop doing that to them, period, because they don't feel that way. And then you feel like you could jump
You
in
meant
because you saw
what's his name?
huh?
I said you meant King Roman News.
King Roman News and Triple Red as Bizarro called Triple Red as her husband.
Oh
It's the
really?
same thing. Yeah,
I
it's the
see. I
same
can't
thing.
keep up. I can't keep up.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't run back and tell her the bitch every damn thing. Because you know what? I'm dealing with somebody that got a hand on the trigger. I don't sit up and go back and tell Deanna all kind of shit. Because everybody get cussed out. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
I
Now,
just don't do it because it's not necessary.
now
But
as a,
that's the
I'm
same
sorry.
thing. So she thought she could have her YouTube boyfriend. I'm just gonna say this. I don't want you. I don't want the girl to feel a certain type of way. That boy wasn't feeling that. That boy wasn't feeling this. They say she come in the damn chat saying that the first lady is here and all of that stuff. And you know what I'm saying? And it was just like cringe. I guess it was
Out
kind
of
of cringe
line.
to
But
him.
and you think about it. You got somebody coming in the chat and saying that your chat is growing, and it's like, well, who am I, chopped liver? I'm not saying that I feel that way, but you got different people from different demographics and stuff, and you don't want to like turn off people like, who is this bitch, why is she getting all this reverence, like, and it seems like it was a play on to get subscribers to give her reverence that she was trying to get. I don't know, I think it's like really goofy. Like, imagine you are a woman and some dude was talking to you like that every time you went into a chat, talking about, oh, put your chest up. I can't see your chest in the camera. Let me see that. You would feel perturbed and you would feel grossed
Yeah.
out. If especially if it was somebody who you just wanted to have a nice regular chat with. I mean, how would you feel being objectified by a man every time you came into a chat? Is my question.
Well, I agree with what you just said by asking this question, because I felt the same way. People taking this YouTube stuff way too far, claiming people as husbands and wives and side pieces and things like that. Now, I had a couple of people when I went to Vegas, which I really don't really want to say that had T-shirts on that said "Man Pam's wife." Now, I'm a straight woman. What makes you think that I'm going to have a goddamn wife? So, but it's on the YouTube, so you feel kind of embarrassed and ashamed, but then it's kind of funny too. So it's very awkward. So you all creating these fake relationships and things like that. It's not cute. People don't ever really think about it that much, but you can make people want to, like somebody get associated with being gay or being straight if they're gay. You know, they might want to do something to themselves. You can't get on here and just claiming people. That's my husband. That's my wife. I'm the first lady or something. You know what? People might not want to look at you like that. That man probably didn't want to even look at her thinking she's gonna be a first lady. She thinks she a goddamn Fifi out here in these motherfucking streets, bitch. To a James. You ain't no
Hold
Fifi.
on. One thing about it is, regardless who Fifi is, I don't care how Fifi is or whatever. To a gay man, he don't see Fifi. He don't
Mhm.
see. These are gay men we talking about, and you gotta respect their damn boundaries. You gotta
Right.
just be
Mhm.
like, who out here pushing themselves up on a gay man? The
I
bitch that
can't
told you
hear.
don't
I'm
like no
sorry.
puss.
Especially
You know he
married
don't like no
woman.
puss, and then
Right.
with that, not liking no puss, you don't know how he is. If he if the man actually have more feminine traits and putting himself out as more feminine, and then here you is coming down talking about he your husband.
Right, and
You understand
especially
what
when
I'm
you're
saying?
not attractive, when you really look like you don't even have good self-esteem about your own goddamn self. The fuck anybody want to be associated with? You better be glad you got a goddamn husband, okay? These gay men out here, they want dime pieces, okay? They don't want no motherfucking leftover flaggy skin, whatever the hell he said about her, okay? So y'all
My
need to be
thing
careful
is,
what you're gonna be trying to put
yeah,
accolades of
you right.
yourself on
You gotta
somebody
be.
else.
Yeah, don't do that. I mean, just don't push that on nobody. Don't push that on nobody. That's my girlfriend. That's my. You know what I'm saying? The shit that got started when it was we started out in the beginning with auntie and sis,
I
and
hate
you
that
know what I'm
shit.
saying, and all that cousin shit. We don't know each other. We don't give a fuck up. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Tell it.
I like you. You could be entertaining to me, and then after I click off, that's that on that. You understand what I'm saying? Don't associate yourself with me in any kind of way other than just this YouTube shit. You
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm
But you
saying?
putting people
So
in a
when
box.
I do.
you don't know how people be feeling, because some motherfuckers be out here calling people aunties and they 10 years older than a motherfucker.
My
What the fuck
sister
is
was
you over
going
here
through
calling me
cancer and
auntie for, and
dying,
and
and
you
then people
older than
gonna call me sis. Don't you? No, nobody on here, goddamn, call me sis. I only have one sister, and don't y'all ever call me goddamn sis. I don't even give a fuck. I know it's a goddamn term of endearment in the gay community, but I don't like it. I do not like that shit. That motherfucking shit pissed me off.
I wasn't talking about the cis like that when they call you cisgender. Cause I don't like that. I don't like the fish. But I've been around a long time. So it really, it be water under the bridge with me. But I'm talking about when you try to forge relationships with a person by calling them, oh hey auntie,
Yep.
sis, hey cousin,
Mhm.
hey this and that. No, we just some niggas on here keeping up a bunch of shit.
Tell it.
It's
Tell
all
it. We a bunch of niggas on here keeping up a bunch of shit. Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna be cussing you out if you move the wrong way.
right,
Any wrong
right.
move, I'm gonna cuss
You
you the
better not
dog shit.
fart. Bitch,
Yeah,
you
like
better not fart. Bitch, did you just sneeze? See, that's how we are on this bitch. So y'all know we don't need to be trying to give anybody know what goddamn titles of family members and shit on here. Cause we gonna be end up cussing the bitch out later on anyway.
Right.
but
And
So
especially,
leave that shit
right,
alone.
especially, right,
Bitch,
and don't call me
welcome to
mama,
the
mama
jungle.
view.
Welcome to the
Somebody called me
jungle,
mama
bitch.
view. I was like, mama view, the fuck nah, bitch. I ain't no mama, and don't even think of me like that. If you don't really have a real mother, get on here on the YouTube. Picking somebody to call them a mama something is not the way to go. And don't pick me, bitch.
Shows
Come here.
mental illness.
But you know what? The thing
Right.
about it is, you need to not be on here, and you need to be on Google trying to find a therapist in your area
mm-hmm.
to talk all that shit too. Because guess what? They have therapists that'll go by your income. There ain't no need for nobody to say that they ain't got no mental health provider or nobody that could help them with something, because they got it that you could make it happen for yourself. It's the thing that's going on here is people is they just overlooking all of that, and they coming on the YouTube, coming on here, the social media for mental health. And this would drive your ass insane. This shit will drive your ass into the depression. So don't come here for that. If you already got some issues, baby, go get some help and listen to what that damn therapist tell you. Because if you tell him that you on here on the social, he'll tell you to get your ass off and do that. Do that. You understand what I'm saying? Stay the fuck away from here. Because don't nobody have time to be coddling old, grown ass motherfuckers. And I don't care what we the younger, you old. You old. Bitch, you super old if you got 4 and 5 children and 3 and girl, you super old. The fuck you mean? And then them old bitches, now bitch, your pussy old too. So my whole thing is, stay the fuck from around. Stay the fuck off of this bitch if you got some kind of issues going on with your goddamn self. Understand that. And then I'm going back. All that old bitch, these old bitches, bitch, I wish. And you know what? It was so sad about it. I would have never been. All the shit I done been through. I was never like you at the age that you are.
And they sit
You
up and
think
talk
I'm
about
the girl? I was out and about doing my
thank you.
thing, and you know what I'm saying. And to be on here 24/7, that let me know
And
that
that
you ain't
let
shit else to do.
and you ain't got no real friends. Ain't no way in heck that I would be sitting up around a bunch of people in my 20s, and in my 30s, even sitting up around people who are 20 and 30 years older than me every day, because I had shit to do. I had corners to turn. I
Right,
had ass to shake.
Girl,
I
right.
had
okay.
niggas. I had
So
niggas to do something with.
tell it
I had money to make. You know
to
what I'm
my
saying?
eyes.
Shit, I had shit to
Ooh,
do.
preach.
Oh, wasn't them the days, baby? Oh,
Heck
Lord.
yeah.
Preach. I wish I would be sitting up here and sitting down somewhere and being on a goddamn internet all
Ain't
goddamn
no
day
way.
with some bitches that I don't motherfucking know, instead of being in the city being the best that I could be. Bitch, I wish I would. But one thing about it is, you sit up on here and then want to talk about some guy older. This is for the older. This is for the
Honey,
motherfucking
my
older.
younger
Cause
self would have been
we
looking at myself
listen,
like I'm crazy as fuck right now. Like,
hold
bitch,
on.
you doing what? Are you well who? You
Okay,
know that motherfucker. Bitch, you crazy. I'll talk to you later. Be
I'm
back
gonna
in the
make it
street,
like
bitch.
this. Deanna, we established. We got our own shit going on. We could sit down and talk on this bitch every damn day and do what the fuck we want, because we already established. We got our shit playing and we got our shit stricted. What the fuck you got going on over there? What the fuck
Not
y'all
a
got going
motherfucking
on?
thing.
Y'all got
Not
shit
shit.
going on.
Mm-mm,
Get
ain't no
the
way.
fuck away from me. Child, I wouldn't even want my child to be associated with a bitch like you.
And that's for real. Because you're miserable.
Come on, man. This shit
You
ain't
miserable.
normal. This shit ain't normal. Then talk about something. Oh, it's for the young. This is young. In the young, no. How you gonna come on here and talk about old bitches when the old bitches is the one that established this shit? When the old bitches is the one that established this shit.
The ones that
Because
did
then,
have.
hold on, you get let in the door, and then now you want to talk about this for the young. What your old ass doing on here? No, bitch, what your young ass doing on here? You ain't got shit else to do with your life.
Okay. You ain't got
Hello?
nowhere to motherfucking go.
You ain't
Ain't got
got nothing
nobody
else
to
going
be.
on with you.
Right. Ain't nobody coming to see you. You ain't going to see nobody. Bitches that's sitting up here on the internet day
And,
in and day out.
and you tricking off hundreds of dollars on certain type of people, and you ain't got no real woman out there you could have better spent them hundreds of dollars on. You couldn't trick off on some young tender. You out here tricking on motherfuckers who weigh close to 1,000 pounds, closer to 1,000 than to 350. I mean, are you serious? That's who you tricking your money off on?
Supersede.
Something wrong.
Get some
It's
YouTube
a lot
clout.
of undiagnosed mental illness on
To
this
get
on here.
YouTube clout. Well, you
Yeah,
could be
for
out in that sun, baby, bathing in that sun with a baddie. You could be out doing something with your life, and you know what I'm saying? That's enjoying life, going somewhere, doing something, making memories and shit. You talking about what you doing on motherfucking YouTube, and then want to talk about y'all old bitches. No, y'all old bitches. We established, baby. We up in here established. When we make plans to do something, we spending thousands of dollars when we leave that damn house. We
Right.
spend thousands when
You
we.
better tell it. You're right, because we plan. We have, first of all, we are established older women. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't even really think of myself as an older lady. Now I know I've got a little illness right now going on, but bitch, I'm
Well,
going out with
we
a bang.
saying compared to in my
Right,
early
compared
30s,
to.
in my early 30s and shit, I was in the streets. Even and I met Josh, but still we were still out doing shit, going places and you know what I'm saying? Going to parties and motherfuckers having get-togethers and associating with people outside of the internet. We meaning by okay, now we everybody pretty much paying for their shit if they shit ain't already paid for. You know, most of the people out here, if you work it, it's because you want to. You really ain't got to. These are the people that's really been on here starting this shit when we first was sitting back. Everybody was chilling and getting on this motherfucker cussing everybody out and shit. Now they want to tell us that we old. This is
Right.
the new way. You know what I'm saying? But the new way end up being more pussy than the old way. I guess they always say the next generation watered down, but you
So
know,
just go make your own way.
but
Stop
not like
acting like
that
you gonna
old
take
Miss
up.
Pam.
Hold on. Stop acting like you gonna take over some shit that has been already established. Make your own shit then. If you
Thank
feel like
you.
that, make your own shit then. Don't take over no shit that have been already established with us old bitches. With us
create some
old
shit.
bitches.
Create some shit
Yeah.
then.
That's what
If
I'm
you
trying
so
to say.
bad.
That's my whole thing. Create some shit because I keep hearing all that bitch, you came in and infiltrated and brought your stuff in some old shit. You
Thank
came in
you.
here and fought to have a place in some old shit.
Didn't it waited years to get a place spot in some old shit?
Right. And then want to turn around and look at you and talk about something. Oh, bitch, you old.
Granny
And this and
Love.
that. Girl, go eat a dick.
Granny Love, you still in the chat. Is Granny Love still in the chat?
Yeah, I just saw her less than a minute ago.
Granny Love, could you hit the link if you still in the chat?
Deanna, I'm gonna step down. It's been a pleasure.
Okay.
I'll
Thank
be
you
in the
for
chat.
coming over, right,
All
Q.
Hold
right.
on, Radicule. Remember me, because you're going to have some upper lot dogs
Upper
in the competition.
echelon. Yeah, some dogs that live a soft life is gonna be in the competition. Y'all better get y'all stuff together.
But
June
Miss
8th.
Ronnie Q, I've got a dog. I've got a puppy. I didn't tell y'all that I have a puppy. The reason why I've been up
No.
in the mornings early, and I'm going to enter it. I already have it trained for one trick. No, it's
Oh,
gonna
you
be a
got a
secret.
dog, Pam?
Yes, I
I
do.
didn't
I got
know
a
that.
puppy.
What
What kind
kind?
of dog
Cause
you
y'all
got?
bitches don't watch me because I color. Y'all bitches don't watch me. Okay,
Well,
What
yeah.
okay,
kind?
what kind of dog you got though?
Mm-mm.
I want
No, no,
to know.
no. It's gonna be a secret because no, y'all don't watch me. It's
Oh, a
What
gonna
little
be a
Pam?
motherfucking
competition.
secret.
A
A
little
Pam?
competition.
Hey,
It's
Granny
a lap
Love.
dog. It's gonna
Hey,
be a
Granny Love.
competition.
Oh, a lap dog. It's gonna be a cutie.
Okay.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I do. I have one, Miss Ronica. I've been wanting to share that with you, but y'all don't really watch me over here coloring and shit. So F y'all. Okay. I love y'all. I'm gonna be in a
We love you
competition.
too. That's all right. We'll take that one, Pam, because we sure ain't know you had a dog.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did. I just got one. Bye, y'all.
Bye,
Mhm.
Pam.
Granny Love, can you hear me? Granny Love, can you hear me? I think. Oh, you don't know if you're on mute. You ain't on mute.
She probably need to drop down and come back up.
Granny Love, you want to come back up? Well, she probably come back up.
Yeah, she did it. Drop down
Yeah.
and come back up because she ain't right.
But
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them.
y'all
Bye.
y'all keep up hell on a Sunday morning. Y'all know I ain't had no business on here for no 4 hours. You might as well say that. That's a shame and a scandal. Look like
Well,
I
I
ain't got
came
shit to
in
do.
late because I ain't get a damn notification or nothing. So I
Look,
don't know what the YouTube got going on.
look like I ain't got nothing to do, honey.
Mm, mm. Child, it is what it is. But like I say, I don't all that shit. I just wanted to roll out. I don't think nobody should be tired of being brought into some shit you know what I'm saying, talked about done dirty because they was in a damn group chat.
What?
Fuck. Fuck a
Granny
group chat.
Love, why we can't hear you?
Okay now, Granny Love.
What you doing? Oh, hold on, hold on. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I can hear you now. Granny Love.
What's up, baby cake?
What what is you doing over there, honey? Why is you fussing with fussing at my moderator?
Cause she stuck her nose in some business wasn't none of hers. All she
What
had to do was all she had to do. Listen, hold up, wait, let me tell you. See, I had it out with Sister Sneaker over there, but don't wash her ass and don't know how to ride a damn horse. Okay, so I was having it out with her because I told her, I didn't like to hear her say that quarter shit. And he your moderator. She ain't got nothing else to do but come over and talk about me. And
she
so I
was
told
talking
her,
about commentary. She do commentary on
yeah,
everybody.
but see, I ain't no commentary. Just a person that just pop up and just give my opinion on shit I see. I'm really not into the like you guys are. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you be
I'm not
making
into it like
videos,
that.
when you pop up, you
Yeah,
already
but
know
I
how they
just be,
go.
but I don't do. It's not like what you guys do. You feel me? I don't consider myself like a commentary because I go missing 6, 7, 8 months and won't put shit up there. You know what I'm saying? But if I happen to drop in and see some shit I want to talk about, I'll talk about it. So she jumped in and was talking a little shit about me, and I got in my feelings a little bit. So I
She
told her I was
wasn't
gonna take.
talking no shit about you. We
Hey,
was on that talk because I was in that live. I
oh
said, "Oh
you,
Lord, she gonna
oh
bring me up too."
no, girl, Deanna Hush. You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. You and Demetra, y'all real. Y'all put it out there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't fake with the fake shit. You feel me?
I don't think the hood
I,
table with no fake shit. She was
I
just
ain't
talking
fake.
about what
See,
she's saying.
see there. There you go. I ain't
What?
even mention her. I didn't
Oh,
mention her. I said you and Demetra. Did I? That's what I said, wasn't it?
uh huh.
All right. I say you guys are real.
And I like y'all shit because y'all ain't with the fake shit. See, that's how she got it twisted. She wasn't listening. She wasn't listening to the whole story. So I threatened. Now I'm gonna tell you what I did. I threatened to cut her damn table legs off.
Okay.
Lord have
Okay,
mercy.
Miss Deanna, Granny Love, hold on, girl, hold on. I know you get ready to tell it, but let me tell it before you tell it, because I'm gonna tell you what I saw, and I'm gonna say it just like I saw the shit.
Oh Jesus,
Granny
honey.
Love came on this motherfucker and said, "Fuck the goddamn ragged ass goddamn
Oh
motherfucker
Lord.
and broken table leg bitch." Okay, the bitch is talking shit. Granny Love said, "Fuck that motherfucking coffee table whore." Okay, she said, fuck is she over here doing?" She said, "I ain't having this shit, bitch. You better get it right. I ain't say this shit. I'm sick of your ass. You fucking change your goddamn commentary.
It
I
wasn't that
like your
serious,
ass.
though, was it?
No, it
I like your
wasn't.
ass
It
before,
it
but you
really
better get."
wasn't that shit.
Now,
She said,
Granny,
"But I
look,
like
this
your
is
ass
what.
before, but your motherfucking coffee table ass is changing, and I don't
Excuse
like
me,
this
Miss
shit."
Pam.
Go
Wait a
ahead.
minute, but Granny Love, this is what I really want to ask you.
Oh
Because
Lord have mercy. Excuse
I
me. Let
heard
me get that out my system right quick, like David.
Because
that
I'm
don't make
telling the
no
truth.
sense.
You
Y'all
Okay.
better quit doing the hood type.
Okay,
Don't that's my
go
homegirl
ahead.
now.
Go ahead,
Now,
baby.
listen.
Okay, baby.
Listen,
Go.
Granny Love. I went over there and I was listening to your videos.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I even noticed it just now when you came up here. Now, are you trolling us?
What do you mean?
I don't. What you laughing at?
I think she's
Just,
trolling us.
girl, I be
What
getting
the
my.
motherfucker
I'm telling you, Deanna, really, I be getting my life. I really do. Some of these people are characters that they just. I mean, my girlfriends, I cannot wait sometime to get with my girl. Like last night, we was together, and I was playing some of the video, and they be laughing their ass off at some of these people. They cannot people. They can't believe that it's real actually people in real life in this world that's doing this shit.
Now, that's why I'm asking you. Are you trolling us?
Now, Rachel,
you
I
call
ain't
that lady
trolling you,
broken
baby.
table leg.
I
You
ain't
trolling.
trolling you, baby. I ain't trolling you, baby. I'm enjoying myself.
I don't. The reason
I'm
why I asked,
flabbergasted
the reason
about
why I asked because I've
what,
heard your
baby.
voice change several times, and
Most
even in one of your
definitely.
videos,
Most
even
definitely. Listen, I'm gonna tell you why I do that. Because first of all, they said I ain't have no teeth. That was the first thing that they said. Bizarre. Yeah, that woman over there ain't got no teeth. Yeah. So I said, okay, let me go with that. Let me go with that. And that's
so
why
you really not 74 years old.
I am 74. I'll be 75 in a couple of more months.
So you are 74 years old. Who taught you how
Yes,
to use this
ma'am.
internet like this? What is you doing on the
I got a
internet?
daughter. I have a daughter that she's on it. I have several
She on it too.
kids.
She ain't over here
No,
though.
no, mm-mm. She don't. It's her job. She has a job that
She need to take your
requires.
devices.
No,
Right.
don't do that. She is a professional. She's required to do her internet, activities,
Yeah,
and
but she
that.
should come over there and collect yours because you down here carrying on
You
scandalous.
can't on, but I
And
love it.
I think I truly don't believe you 74. You might be an older
Are you
woman, but I don't
serious?
think you know older. Yeah.
Are you
Mm.
No,
serious,
I don't
girl?
think she's
You know what,
74 either.
Deanna? Let me tell you something. I appreciate that. You making me feel good. Oh, I mean, you have no idea what that's doing for my self-esteem for you to tell me that. Okay,
Well, the reason why I
I
say that is
appreciate
because
that.
I done heard your voice change quite a few
I
times. And even in your video,
exactly,
you said, let
and
me put my
you know
old
what?
lady voice on.
There you
Didn't
go.
I
There,
say that?
I was just finna say that. I'll switch it up because they keep saying I ain't got this, I ain't got that. That's why I do that. I
So
gotta.
you code
Ain't
switching.
so, huh?
You code switching. Like people do that in their work
Yeah,
environment and stuff.
exactly. But
You
because
code
I'm like this. If that's what you want, that's what I'm gonna try to give you.
Yes, her voice changes mid conversation because she
Uh-huh.
ain't no
Yeah,
old woman.
I am. I know, baby.
So why
But
you
your
say
voice switched to somebody that ain't got no goddamn teeth in their mouth, been drinking Jack Daniels and motherfucking smoking goddamn cigarette and weed all day long. You do that so fast.
why?
Hey, you supposed to be at, don't
I
you
don't know.
I
I
got
feel like
feel
you
like
being trolled.
I should be able to get into character with you guys.
You
Why not?
always I don't
I
know.
mean, why not? I
What
mean,
character is that to
listen,
get into though?
yeah, you guys, boy, the characters you guys got on this joint, baby. Ha ha! Yeah, honey, y'all got
Lord.
all kind. Y'all got
Like
a
just laugh.
beluga.
Like
Y'all
when you
got.
go, ha, ha,
I love. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I love doing it. I mean, it's like just like I told them from the beginning. I said, y'all can say what you want to say about me because you don't know me, and I ain't mad at you, and I ain't got a problem with it. You know what I'm saying? But
But you
in
out
my
here
real,
talking
but
about you gonna break folks' table legs. Now, if she was
I ain't
the
say break
cussing
them.
you
I
out,
said chop them. I put an axe in there. I didn't say break them. I said chop them.
whatever.
Well, then again, I might have did say. I'm gonna take that back. I
you
might have
did,
did say
you
I was gonna
Don't
did,
you
break a
think that's a
table up.
bit
you did say it.
extreme?
I heard it. Yep.
Because you was out
Yeah,
here
I might have did.
claiming
You know
folks.
what? I had to think about it. I might have did say I was gonna break a table up, but hey, I be having fun, Dion. This is,
Lord,
I mean, this is fun to me. Hell, I mean, me and my girls, we go out of town, we have a little fun, we go shopping, we do
your
different
girls
things,
know you be out here cutting up.
huh?
You know, you be letting them listen to your videos.
Girl, I be letting them listen to them. I be letting them listen to y'all. Girl, we be kikiing our asses off. I mean, you guys are hilarious. Y'all make our day sometime. We ain't got shit else to do. Honey, we sit out in the back and drink coffee and juice or whatever we doing, playing spade, and I put my phone on the
Well,
table
I want
and
you
I
to
play
let them
y'all
hear this.
videos.
I want you to let them hear this.
What?
Take Granny Love phone and delete her page. She do not need
No,
to be on YouTube.
no, girl,
Delete
no.
her videos,
Oh,
y'all.
No, we can't do that, girl. We be having too much fun. I ain't lying. Deanna, you guys, some of these people on here be cracking us up. I mean, really.
Lord have
I
mercy.
mean, because
Deanna,
in
how you
real
gonna take
life,
her page?
I
Huh?
mean,
How you
that's right.
talking about she need to
That's
take
right.
her page down? Shit, let her do what
To
she
her,
do. Let her rock out.
talk
Girl,
to her, just
I
net.
be
Talk
on
to her,
here.
baby.
Mama,
Baby,
I know
talk
I
to
went there. Mama be on this damn internet
Let
carrying
her
on
her.
rock
telling had
out.
me
Let
ready to
her
fight
rock
folks.
the fuck
Cause
Hey,
out. Let
the
her do
granny
what
Deanna.
love
she
be
wanna do.
talking hella
Who is this
shit.
person down
And
here with this
you know
troll
what,
trying to
Deanna?
talk?
Who?
Deanna,
Huh?
listen, let me tell you this, baby. And you know what? My kids don't halfway really truly know I be up on here doing what I'm doing. Cause
oh, you
I
really?
don't take this to them. Cause my youngest child is 45, and I don't
Oh,
take this shit to them. You know what I'm saying? But
okay.
this is just the entertainment situation that I had been around way back before it was a beef sector. I was on here listening to little stuff, but then jumped and fell into this little group where you guys was arguing back and forth and shit. I said, "Oh hell, let me see what's going on."
Your type
'Cause,
of shit.
yeah, no, I was
Mm,
being nosy. I was being nosy as fuck, is what it was, because
you
it
was
wasn't
being
even
nosy.
yeah, it wasn't even being the beef sector because I was coming on looking for recipes, how to style your hair, different stuff like that.
So you
And
said
I
fuck the
fell off.
recipes and the hairstyles that you
And
over
Mm,
here
what Joy
beefing.
was having to
and
say,
then,
Brandon Love
yeah,
been
and
talking to
then
you for a while.
you know how you guys start coming around, coming up. And I said, well, what in the world is this? And then I hit this woman named For the Love of Juice. I don't know if she make videos anymore.
Okay.
You rem-
Hold on, Deanna.
you
Uh,
remember her?
Deanna, who is this person right here with this troll thing? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's
them is
me,
Pam.
boo. That's
That's
me,
who?
boo. Views of you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, oh Lord.
but but
Y'all know I
Deanna,
do this.
You
Hold on, let me
changing your
change it.
shit up, real.
do you
I
remember
change it
the
all
young
the time.
lady Deanna named For the Love of Juice?
I
Yes,
remember
ma'am. I
that
do
name, yeah.
remember. I do
You
remember the
remember? You remember her?
I
A
Uh-huh.
remember
few.
her. I
Yeah.
do. I
So
remember.
so you know that's been a long time ago.
A very long time. Let me take a
Yeah.
picture.
So I was
Just
around
get ready to whoop
listening to
my
her.
ass. Hold on. Just not get ready to fuck
I was
me up.
listening to her and ended up over here
Right.
and found out that wow, I was like, this is crazy heaven here. I'm
It
in here
was.
now.
You go.
Joe messy ass. They don't know you, Mr. Granny Love. I know you from when you started coming up on here. And I probably started looking
Yeah.
at that little corner and stuff over there with the little fuck shit and stuff. But we would just talk about coupons and who's having a
Uh-huh.
sale and the ripeness of the tomatoes and shit this
Yep.
time of year. It was
Yeah.
just
And I
regular
be
people.
hanging around. I just be hanging
Right.
around listening. But the first time somebody said something to me wrong, I was like, wait a minute, hold on, how you work this shit and get back and talk this shit back to
Yeah, because you can't be
them?
breaking tables, goddamn Granny
Yeah.
Love. You can't get on here
I
and say
I
you're gonna
I
break a
figured,
goddamn
hey
table. She
Deanna,
likes a good table. You done
I
fucked
know
up the goddamn
I ain't
good
got no,
table.
it ain't no big problem. It ain't no issue with her. But I just was threatening to let her know, shit, I chopped your damn table legs out, girl. Said, don't be playing with me.
What
Yeah.
you think she
You
gonna
know?
do when you chopping table legs off?
She did the hood table. She gonna fuck up the hood table. She said she gonna fuck up the her table so she can't put a goddamn cake on it.
Uh, you think she
But
gonna let you chop her table
uh,
legs
uh,
off?
listen, I ain't saying she was gonna let me. But I'm just saying, eh, so a lot of people they listen to me talk, but Deanna, in real life, my children have to get on my ass all the time and keep me straight.
Cause you be cutting up.
Hell yeah, in real life, shit.
I can
Me and my
believe
me
it.
and my damn daughter was at the Walmart. And shit, this old white woman come rolling up in her damn truck like she on the fucking street. And I told that bitch, I said, I will grab your ass and slam you to hell. My baby say, Mama, would you stop that? I was like, fuck this shit.
Oh,
I do.
okay.
I be for real, for real. I mean, I, see, I was raised different from how I raised my kids, and that makes a lot of difference in me.
Yeah, you must got somebody falling down in the bush because as her to say you got me blocked and you up in my chat talking about some 2 quarters and a penny.
She's just trying to be fuck shit funny, cause that's the shit I got on your friend.
Oh.
See, she just trying to be funny. She need to take that nose and jig it up somebody's ass.
No, no,
See,
no. Why you got her here? Why you
see,
got
I
SHC
used to,
here?
I used to
Hold
like.
on, Granny Love. Hold on, Granny Love, real quick.
Oh,
Why you
okay,
got
hold on.
SHC here? Why don't SHC release the thing where Osai April was saying what she was saying?
Mm-hmm.
She
See
said
there?
she ain't got now.
Why don't you do
See,
that?
she down there with that parakeet ass motherfucking nose talking shit now. See, I liked it her until right now. See what I'm saying? Now, see, she'll have me over there on my site talking about her ass now. You see what I'm saying? See, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. When they be trying to slick shade me. See, because Dion, they think because I'm old, they can fuck me over. Oh, hell no. The devil is a lie. I would put this 8.5 anywhere. Up your ass and anywhere else I can put it. Shit. She down there with that slick motherfucking shit. She girl, it's hustle. Take your crazy ass and get. Let me see. Hold on a minute. Take your goddamn crazy ass, it's hustle and mad motherfucking chick, bitch. See, Deanna, that's
Hold
what I'm
on,
talking
hold
about.
on, hold on,
They
hold
be
on,
they be
hold on.
barging with me.
Wait a second, Granny Love. Wait a second, Granny
Yeah,
Love. Hold
yeah,
on, wait a second, Granny
yeah,
Love. Okay,
yeah.
so as Hutchinson say she's on Pam live, and Pam says she's sharing your live. So what does that mean exactly?
I don't know. I guess some kind of way Pam sharing my line, but I can see her chat.
Yeah,
I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know.
so what's really going
Off.
on?
Hold on, let
Either
me explain
off.
it. Let me explain it very clearly, and I'm going to try to make it short. There's option, and I told people about this before. There are options when
Mm-hmm.
you have StreamYard where you can let the people that come on your panel share your live as a live stream. So what
Yeah,
it'll
I
do is
seen
it'll,
that option,
yes,
but I
and I
didn't know
knew
how to
you knew
use it.
about it. And I knew Miss Deanna knew about it because
And
if
I've
she knew
heard
about
about it.
yeah, and if she knew about it and then had a problem with it, she would have disabled it because it does come up there clear when you're logging in. Do you want your viewers to do this and that, or the people that come on your channel? So I even put in the chat. I said Miss Deanna didn't say anything about that. It was an option. So what it is a great networking technique and things like that. So you need to, and there's a way that you can tell whether you're watching somebody's your live or a replay. You just have to look. You just gonna have to look around more in StreamYard. So I did put that out there. Miss Deanna didn't say nothing bad. Did no bitch don't share my shit. You know she didn't say that.
No, but
And she
did she pay attention to that? Did you want it your live share or do you want it to be a replay?
well that's the part that I'm getting ready to get to. That's the part when you do a live, you need to put that setting in there. If she doesn't want though either one of those
Where's
options,
Deanna?
well,
Deanna, you here?
I'm
she
here,
here.
honey. I know it be
Yeah,
feedback when I be off on mute though.
yeah, but that's the thing that people need to understand that when you do a lot, I already said something about it, but people need to understand when they go live on
Oh.
StreamYard that these are options that you need to select. Because if you don't, if you go, you can't get in a fight with a motherfucker and then let them be able to stream your shit and then talk shit about you on your live. And you be like, I'm blocking them. You can't block nobody if they're on somebody else's stream thing. So I've been
Deanna.
saying this for a minute.
Deanna.
Huh?
You knew it was being streamed?
Now I ain't know it was being streamed till I seen this Hutchinson in the chat. That's what I was looking like. How I
I
see
know
her
I
and
just
she
said
got
Okay,
it.
me
so did you
blocked.
want your whole thing being streamed or you want it as a replay?
Oh, it ain't no big thing to me. It ain't like I'm getting paid off of it.
That's
Hell.
what I said
Okay.
already when I mentioned it before.
Mm-hmm.
I and I said Deanna don't give a fuck about this. If this was something sensitive, first of all, I wouldn't even do it. And it's not like first of all, let's not bring it on to me, okay? Because I'm not. This a damn option to goddamn StreamYard. So I think it's good that it's coming out now, so
It ain't
people can
no big thing,
understand.
honey. I was
Yeah,
just
I
wondering
know
how
no
I
big
seen her
thing.
because I ain't know what the fuck was going on. I'm looking like how she got
Yeah,
me blocked and I see her over here. Okay,
Now
right.
so at
see,
That's
least I
why
know
I'm
how it
at with
works.
it because you
But I
didn't know
do
what was
know it's
going on.
Right, just that, and I
mm-hmm.
understand. So now what it is, this is a learning experience. So if you even have people block and you don't click that thing that people can't stream, it's only the people just that you allow on the panel. So there's a button that when Deanna clicked on, she
Like
said,
Nat can click it and it will be on her page.
mm-hmm. And then if you don't, and then people yeah, it's a whole big old thing. I don't even really want to get into it, but y'all know where it's going down the rabbit hole.
to be honest, that's why I don't fuck with that scream yard. I have logged
Restream,
into
you
it.
can't do this shit. You can't do this shit in goddamn Restream. That's why I like Restream. You can't do this for
See,
real life.
I checked it out and I've heard about it because I seen
Matter of
what a
fact,
name
we
what a
did it.
name
Me,
y'all
the hood
500 pound
chamber.
live chick and another girl they was trying it out.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
there it goes. Yeah, I did share you.
But
Okay,
I
I'm
think
going to
that we did
some
it
other
with
things.
Melissa too. Me and the hood table did it with Melissa, but I had to forget about it.
Hmm. See, I don't do StreamYard. I have went in and looked and checked it out, but me, like I said, I'm not a content creator where I need all that. I don't need all that because I ain't doing all that, you know. So
Can I let y'all
uh,
know?
now see
When
that.
I logged off of
Now see, a
when I
view.
logged off of
Let me tell you something.
when I
You
logged off
don't
of
got air customs and cussed out.
see, but listen, this is what I'm granted love. This is what I'm getting ready to say. I came on earlier before Ed Hutchinson came on here. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all know how this StreamYard works. I had already logged off. I had said goodbye to Miss Deanna. I had said goodbye to Just Net and everything. Okay. I had said
Uh-huh.
goodbye. I had logged out. But because it was on another stream that I was streaming them, I came. You saw how quick I came back. Deanna didn't even have to let me up on the thing or nothing. So you all need to be very careful of this. So because it was my live, S. Hutchinson came over because she saw me and she thought it was just my regular live, and then
Mm-hmm.
that's why she commented. It was no tea, no shade, no mess. Okay, I
S.
need y'all to know
Hutchinson,
that.
you done told us about the feedback 1,700 times. You might need to go
Oh
take your
Lord.
medications because it sounds like you
Okay.
on Pete
All
and
right,
repeat in the
hold
Oh
chat.
on,
Lord.
Deanna. Hold on, Deanna.
So,
Wait a minute.
so y'all be careful. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Fuck this shit.
Next check. Next check.
Okay, bye. Let me get me out of here because I
Her
thought I had
handicap
left a
ass
long
keep
time
on
ago.
typing the same shit over and over in the motherfucking chat.
You, you,
You got
uh,
feedback. I
Deanna,
just came
you
to
heard
tell you
what I
about the
said.
feedback. It
You
was
heard what I
sending
said,
me and
didn't you? I
send your
told
ass
you to
out the
hold on.
motherfucking chat, bitch. The fuck?
Deanna, you heard what I said. I told you to hold on. I said, next check.
Let
Next
Deanna
check.
talk real quick. Go, Deanna.
Nothing. I was
Mm-hmm.
just saying she was in the chat steady hollering, I ain't that feedback. It's sending me. I said, you send her ass out the motherfucking chat. And her ass was still here, steady typing the same shit over and over again. Oh, slow ass.
But yeah, but now, Deanna, I'm up to age. Believe me, I sort of pride myself on trying to take care of myself. You know what I'm saying? I get out and I go walking, trying to stay strong. Cause
Well, we
as you
see
get
you up on
older,
technology.
yeah, but as you get older, you get weaker, and you gotta keep, doing things to keep your body up, man.
And
Shoot, but
what cussing folks out come into play? Because I know I'm gonna be in
oh,
good shape.
listen. I do that in my spare time. I do that in my
Lord have mercy.
spare. Don't you hear me when I be over there kikiing? I be laughing my ass. I cannot. I mean, girl, I'm telling you, I got one daughter that knows I be dibbing and dabbing in here, right? And
Mm.
she be like, Mommy, would you stop that? Put that away. Don't do that. All little shit. That's why she be going at me. I don't be want to hear
Mhm.
that shit.
You
I,
need
I
to
wait
listen
until
to
they
it.
ask me, huh?
She ain't telling you no wrong.
But my
Get, let me have some fun. Yeah, you see you and her, y'all trying to hinder my fun.
Mm-mm.
Stop that.
okay, let
Stop.
me say something. Okay, fuck all that.
Let the old girl
Listen,
have some fun.
listen. Um, with that being
Yes,
said, all of that
yes,
right
ma'am.
there. Hold on, ma'am. Hold
I
on,
just
ma'am.
said yes,
Hold
ma'am.
on, ma'am. Hold on,
That's
ma'am.
that's, that's what I
Hold on,
said. Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Hold on, ma'am. My
Yes,
whole
ma'am.
thing is when somebody screaming your shit, so
Oh,
therefore people ain't coming to your shit, they get it from somebody else shit.
exactly. Yep, that's
Instead
true.
of the numbers coming to your shit.
You right about that, Jessnet. That's true. You right. Cause that takes
I
away
don't
from you.
care if you didn't know or whatever. Do you know? Did you know that, Deanna?
No what?
That your shit was being screened.
I told you no, I didn't know.
Okay.
It
Hey,
takes.
I'm out of here. I'm finna go. All right, I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good one.
Don't
Bye, girl.
Jessnet. It was nice meeting you, baby.
Yeah, nice meeting you too. Bye.
Oh, I hate that she leaving.
Nick crazy, honey.
No, I hate she leaving because she is telling you the truth. Though it does take away from your numbers. If that's what y'all see, that's what they talk a lot about numbers.
That's what.
I ain't on here for all that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it
I
don't
get
that
it,
part
child,
don't
but
bother
you
me.
know
But
I don't be on it. And me
yeah, but
either. That's what I was saying. It ain't
yeah,
like I'm
but
getting paid off of
yeah,
it.
yeah. But I understand what Ned is saying though. I get it totally. I get it. But Deanna, no, baby, I'm not playing. I'm not trolling them. I am 74, and I wish I could show you me and my friends. If you see me and my friends, you guys. I mean, from what I've seen up on here, some of my friends have put these heifers to shame, and they up in age with silver hair. Uh, Girl, my girlfriends, I be shaking my fucking head when I look at some of these people up on this joint. How they don't let themselves go and they young too. I be like, damn, I
Well,
do. I do. I really do. I mean, and since they say I ain't got no teeth. I have a dumb it down. I ain't got no teeth. Okay. Mm,
Lord have mercy.
whatever. Hey, I try to fit in where they put me at. You know.
I said, well, this
Mhm.
lady sound like she trolling because you don't sound. Oh, you done sit up here and switched your voice up mid video. Like,
And
what
you'll
the
hear me.
hell?
You'll hear me. Sometime I start out, and then I say, "Oops, I gotta put on my old woman voice." Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Then
was
I
like,
switch
what's
it
going
out.
on here?
Yeah, I switch it out. I do that because I be trying to let you know it ain't no shame in my game. I am who I am, huh? But then when you say I'm something else, I say, okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can help you out with that and be what you say I am, huh? When I know I ain't, cause they full of
Mm.
shit. You know, I be like, okay, you gotta get in here with the shit with them. That's what I say. And boy, like I say, me and my friends, we get a good kiki. And they
I
listen to me.
see.
Listen, they be listening to me. They say, "Girl, you are hilarious. You so silly. You are silly." I said, "Hey, I got to get in here with the crazy."
And you fit right on in now.
That's what I be telling them. I got to get in with the crazy, girl. Honey, it's like really, truly, Deanna. It's really nobody on here that I hate, or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? It's nobody on here that I feel that way about. I may say some things like I was threatening to chop off hood table, because they was to do that kind of stuff, you know. But I ain't got no ill feelings towards that young lady. I really don't.
Lord.
I
I
just told
said,
her I was gonna chop
Lord.
her. I see in where did I see her? Over in YouTube camera's room. I told her I put some items in the chat and I showed her I said I chopped your table legs off.
You ignorant. And you and that tickle you, huh? Oh Lord.
Hell yeah! I told you I didn't get my life. I have when I ain't got nothing else to do. Like when I ain't mowing the yard or going out there doing stuff or going somewhere with my girls and stuff. And I'm here by myself and none of the kids are here, none of the grandkids and none of that is here. I can pick up my device and my daughter bought me a brand new phone and I'm trying to really learn how to work this joker too. And I'm
Oh.
like, yeah, she got me a brand new one, girl. This joker is fire. Okay. And I'm trying to get used to it because sometimes when I hit the button, it's real sensitive. The keyboard is very sensitive. And I be tapping it, but sometimes it'll put the symbol in instead of the letter. And boy,
Mhm.
yeah, honey. And I've been typing in the chats and shit. I said, fuck this shit. I just go to the class and listen. And I be just,
But
it's
get you
funny.
a comfortable seat up there in the clouds, Grand Love.
I
Cause
do.
you out here cutting up sideways, huh?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Well,
Deanna,
y'all,
you
I
made
done been on here a whole shift, baby. I've been on here at least a part-time shift. So let me get my butt off of here, cause for real, I ain't getting paid.
I'm
I'ma
I'm
holler
gonna
at
say this.
y'all later. I
Listen, Deanna, I'm
appreciate,
gonna say this to
huh?
you. You gonna make me bust. You gonna bust me out. Damn, Deanna, why you want to do that to Granny?
Cause I had to, girl, cause it was
You-
on my. I said, this woman, I don't know. I believe like she trolling us on the select.
Nah, girl, Granny just having fun.
I know that's how I know you trolling.
Oh, I ain't told. And thank you for sharing my video. I
You
see
welcome,
that.
honey.
I appreciate that. All right, girl. I'm gonna let you go. It's nice talking to you, sweetheart.
All right, boo. Talk to you later. Well,
All
I'll
right,
see you on
baby. Bye
YouTube
bye.
because I don't want nobody to think I'm behind the scene because you know how they be
Oh,
doing, honey.
yeah, that behind the scenes shit. That's some crazy shit to me. Girl, I be livid. I be livid. Oh,
Listen.
girl. But I'm gonna let you go, and you have a
All
nice
right,
day.
boo.
Tell your husband I said, "Hey, honey."
I will do,
All right.
honey.
Bye,
Bye bye.
y'all.
But y'all, I just will talk to y'all later. Like I said, I done been up here a whole shift, honey. So y'all have a good day. Like this video on your way out, okay? And I'll talk to y'all later. Let's see what else they got for us out here in these streets.